Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday. Let's start the stream.
Woo! Let's start that stream. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, what a Monday it's been! Already up to this point. And what a Monday it's been! It's 4:15 p.m. Thank you for your patience on the East Coast. Today is Monday, August 10th. Woo! Here we go. We got a double banger of a beginning of a stream. Meaning I was not here last Monday. So we have some catching up to do, as it were, with regards to Guess the Game, the art show, Avengers panel of the week, trailer of the week. We got a lot. I'm expecting to go till like 3 hours before we even get to play a video game. At 7 p.m. Eastern time, that is when Brandon Jones will join us to play Pokopia. So if we're still watching trailers at that point, I guess we gotta, oh man, we should have, what was I fucking thinking? Brandon Jones is the trailer guy. Should we save trailer of the week for him? I think it'd be really hard to sync up. It'd be really, really hard to sync up the trailers so he's watching them at the same time we are. But that's, oh man, how could we do it? I would have to like stream it over Discord maybe? Yeah. That could be something, dude. Will Jones really be able to read chat? What do you mean by that? Yeah, he can read chat. He's good. Sharing my screen on Discord with him will be complicated, but I think it might be worth it. The complicating factor is basically he'll be seeing the tiniest version of it because it'll still have OBS and everything. I don't know. Why did you wait until now to one guy and me about this, chat? Let me catch up on any resubbaroonies. Why did you wait until now to have a really good idea? Shabello, thank you for being a 59-monther. Hi, Kyle and chat. Now that the jam is over, I want to give a shout out to the Koenig's Ascent Team Alpha Crush. What started as a silly little idea I had turned into a truly collaborative effort thanks to the efforts of Esther Devil, Lamia Toko, Chibinobi, Lamb, Matt B, Called the Space Cowboy, Vincent Sifted, and of course Balbod, who was my wingman in directing this silly game. Absolutely loved what everyone else made, and even if it doesn't fit what you had in mind initially, you should be proud. Are you talking to me? What do you mean, even if it didn't fit in my mind initially? Discord has a built-in activity for this called Watch Together. It syncs videos and everything. All right. Do you think we can do this live today is my question. Holy shit. This is like perfect though. Yeah, basically I could drag all of the trailers of the week into this cool folder and then Jonesy and I could watch them at the same time. Yeah, no. Discord is not hard. I agree. But look, this is like, look at this shit. This is cool. So basically you make a playlist. You see this? This is actually a really freaking cool feature, especially for Discord. I mean, just on like regular terms of like, hey man, do you want to watch a movie together? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's neat. I'll text him. He only signed on to talk about Pokopia today. You know what I mean? That's what he's signed on for. That's what he's passionate about. That's what he wants to do. I would be springing one on him if we say, okay, you're going to do trailer of the week with us too. With the powers of Encourage VAR, I would like you to let you know I believe in your ability to make it work. Okay. Yeah, I think I understand where Shabella was going with that, and I don't like the insinuation. Here's what I feared. And the fear was gone, by the way. I feared that Encourage VAR would be hard for people to make drawings of. That was the only thing. The thing was, like, I need a weapon or spell, and then that will be the basis of what people make their drawings after. But once the drawings came in, it was obvious. Encourage VAR was the way to go. Chat made the right vote. I mean, other jam contributors. Oh, okay. That's a nice thing to say, too. Gotcha. Even if it doesn't fit what you had in mind initially, you should be proud. Cool. It just sounds, here's the thing. I feel like it sounds slightly backhanded. Like, if you show up, you're just hanging out. Let's just say you're going to dinner with somebody. And they're like, hey, even if your sweater isn't what you had in mind when you initially picked something out of the closet, you should be proud of it. You'd be like, what are you, like, what, dude? What are you saying about my sweater? No. The thing is, I get what you mean. Hell yeah. DRD, thanks for being a 74-monther. I'm just jazzed to be on the show, man. Probably Jones. No. Here's the thing. We give him a microphone and have him watch trailers, and you're going to see the whole other side of him. This way out, thanks for being a 35-monther. Happy Monday, folks. Last week, I beat both Silksong and Star Wars Outlaws. Okay. And whilst I can acknowledge the former is the better game, okay, I'd take an Outlaws 2 over the next Hollow Knight without hesitation. I don't think we'll ever see Outlaws 2, but yeah, I get your enthusiasm. Honko Bonkos, thanks for being a 22-monther. The Boss Hog, Kyle Pigsman. I don't recognize what that was. What is it? What are we doing there? Prodigal Pans. You still got pigs on the mind. Prodigal Pans, thank you for being a 48-monther. Congrats on those 4 years. Binged your Pokemon Violet VODs last week. And you used to bring up the Switch Pro 24/7. When did you finally stop believing? Great question. Probably COVID. The thing is, Scarlet Violet's post-COVID, so I don't know. I don't know when I stopped believing in the Switch Pro. Honestly, here's the thing. It seems normal now. But the very fact that there is a Switch 2 is weird. It's weird. It's weird that Nintendo just sequelized a console like that. Not a Super Nintendo. Just the second one. Not a 3DS. It's just like, here's another one. Switch 2. That's weird. I would never have predicted Switch 2. But Switch 2 kind of is Switch Pro. Anyway, Ridnar, thanks for being a 45-monther. Congrats to all the jammers. Amazing work as always. Hopefully I'll be able to take part again next year. Hell yeah. Orange Lightning, thanks for being a 9-monther. Medascension, thanks for being a 42-monther. Just back from a 2-week camping trip and ready to return to skulking about my rayless burrow watching Bossman streams. Good diction. I liked that sentence. Evan Donuts, thanks for being a 70-monther. Thank you for giving Sunflower Glen a second shot. Glad I did. Since I missed the live streams, to answer your question about missing anything for Boy Howdy in the creepy shed, you can talk to him and he begs for help, asking you to grab a translucent gold key to unlock the cage. Touching the key triggers a unique game over screen, which is the one that I got. Got it. Thank you for explaining that. Thank you. And then Linnington, thanks for being a 14-monther. Kupo back at you. Oliganet, thanks for being a 23-monther. Kyle, how do you feel about Windjammers? Did you ever get into any of the 2010 couch multiplayer games? No. No, Windjammers never caught on with me. We played it. We played it at Easy Living with Easy Allies. You know what I mean? Easy, like, obvious, like, oh, dude, this is like a cult hit. You got to try Windjammers. You know what I mean? It's like, this game is actually, like, fundamentally flawless. And you know what? I just didn't get it. I didn't get it. Didn't click with me. Want to see the shirt? You've seen the shirt before, chat. This is my Pokemon shirt. A giant bomb special. Yeah. Just another thing, giant bomb overhyped. Just one of those things. Tofu Schmofu, thanks for being a 48 month. Congrats on those 4 years. Can I get a woo? We're having a baby boy. Oh, yeah, that's a double. Well, there's no such thing as a double woo unless. Woo! Woo! Yeah, that's great news. Congratulations to you. Looks better than The Witcher. Thanks for being a 54 monther. Woo! Bro, I feel it's been months and months since I played Fortnite. Sonic the Hedgehog might take me back. I might be into it. Vintage Pokemon shirt going for 500? It's kind of cool. Interesting. Oh, look at that tag. That is official, dude. That's so cool. You can't fake that shit. Wow, the framing of this shirt is so bizarre. Yeah, that's worth 500. It seems to be in good condition, too. Fortnite's also getting Kingdom Hearts. Okay, let's make a bet right now. Easiest bet. Easy money. The Kingdom Hearts Fortnite characters will have bad faces. They're going to try to Fortniteify Sora. It's going to come off so fucked up. Their art team is very talented, but they don't have the chops for Sora's face. They simply don't. Long Sora. We're definitely reaching a point where the prestige thing is not to be in Fortnite. Oh, I agree. I agree. Stay strong, Nintendo. Pocopia with Brandon Jones, such a dream stream. Can I get an oh yeah? I'm in Rome for the first time, and these next few days I'll be visiting the Colosseum, Pompeii, and Mount Vesuvius. That's a woo. Well, oh yeah, for being on the vacation. Okay.
Oh yeah.
But you've yet to see the Vesuvius. There we go. That's what I've like. I got lingering thoughts. You know what I mean? Some thoughts is like they're top of my mind, and then they just keep getting pushed back down the schedule. I've been meaning to turn down the volume of this poor PC for so long. Sora has small feet in Quadratum. You've seen Sora's bare feet in Kingdom Hearts 4 trailers. You've seen him. He's got regular human feet. Well, let me pull up the schedule. I'm trying desperately. This is like the stupidest decision I've made today. I got a long day ahead, right? Far beyond when the stream ends. I'm trying not to drink coffee right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to stretch out my day. So I'm like, if I don't drink coffee at the beginning of the stream, then I can drink coffee later. You know what I mean? That's what I was thinking. It has nothing to do with poop. No. Purely how much caffeine you can possibly inject into yourself in a given day. He's going to be grumpy. I think there's a high chance of grumpiness. Oh, that's the other thing. Shit. Let's text Brandon Jones and see if he would want to do trailer talk. Okay. All right. I got an update from Brandon Jones from 1 minute ago. I woke up feeling like trash out of nowhere. I think we need to reschedule. Sorry, buddy. Okay. All right. That's okay. I need that. It's coffee time, dude. Oh, shit. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Uh, I think we'll save Pokopia then. We could do Starstruck today. We could do Tokone today. I'll put up a poll. I've done one episode, basically. So I've played through the story mode with one of the 5 parties. Yeah, let's do the poll now. Why wait? So basically, we'd be playing through story mode with a bunch of the other parties. The one that I did was a Spider-Man party. So we could do like 4 story mode playthroughs or try out some of those other modes. Or we could do Starstruck Hands of Time, which is the next game on the docket. It is a like quasi RPG, right? But like the battles are rhythm based. I'll put that poll up. You got a fair bit more Spidey. No. I'm saying I did that last night. Belvedere, thanks for being a 35-monther. Poor Jonesy. Here's the thing. Do I think Brandon Jones woke up and said, I actually don't want to stream Pokopia today? No possible way. No. If he could be here, he'd be here. It does kick that like 2 weeks though. I think we'll do it like 2 Mondays from now. We'll be playing Pokopia. So I feel bad about that. Oh yeah, where's that poll? Let me see that. I'm back here. There we go. Next Monday we're around. Oh, you're right. I guess we would just, if the poll continues this way, we would swap Starstruck with, we would just do Pokopia next Monday. No, you're right. That would work. It's 2 weeks I'm gone. Yeah, I'm here next Monday. Can we get no for Jones not feeling well? I actually already did that. That was my immediate reaction, was pressing the oh no button. Get your trailers ready for Jones. Yeah, okay. Now though, I can get comfortable with that whole Discord thing. We'll definitely, when Jones is here for Pokopia, we'll do trailer of the week with him too. Did you watch the prototype video of Pokopia yet? I have not, no. Can Deadly Zebra get no for missing your initial oh no? Nah, maybe they just popped into the stream at this moment. That's totally possible. There's more and more people popping into the stream every given second, you know? I'm losing my mind, bro. I'm straight up like, I hear like the hum of strings. I hear a bunch of some strings warming up, you know what I mean? Can I get no? I made an inaccurate calendar. It looks good so far. More caffeine will help. I've had 0 caffeine, that's the thing. Dusk Fade is Friday's game. Dusk Fade is that'll be a brand new release. It's, you know, it's like you want to appreciate indie devs trying to make action platformers like a new IP, you know? So I think that'll be cool. Poor Tokone. Yeah, here's the thing. I think like a little bit of the newness has worn off. And then also I think that I'm not very good at that game. You know, so it's like you watch me play Dusk Fade, you're like, oh, holy shit, this guy games. This guy's a proficient, high-skill gamer. You know, you watch me play Pokopia, you're like, holy fuck, how's he do it? You watch me play Toko and you're like, this guy's shit. I don't get this. Is it like, what sort of rubbery fingers does this guy have? You know what I mean? Why doesn't he just press the buttons at the right time? I had such a hard time. Like, here's the thing. Like, I was trying to play with my leverless, stick. And there's like a lot of functions in that game where it's like hold down R2 and then press this button. That is so annoying to do when you have a leverless array of buttons in front of you. And like R2 is like what you press with this finger, right? And it's like, all right, so hold down with this finger and then with this one, press this button. It's stupid. It's stupid. Try it on pad. Yeah, I feel like I should try playing that game on pad. Anyway, Taskmaster VR is Saturday, but that is beside the point because the Robot Party Jam Awards 2026 is the main event. Let me let me pull up the voting poll. If anybody has that at your fingertips, go ahead and drop that in chat. It's time to vote. It's time to vote on the winner of the Game Jam, but also the awards. I'll show you. Yeah. Let me show you this process first because it's weird. There's two different polls. Stand by. There we go. And then this. Got it. That's what's been throwing me off. Let's get you all the way up there, little buddy. Okay. I misplaced my robots. So if you are like me and have yet to rate any game, you would go to the Robot Party Jam website. And again, the easiest way here is just to Google Robot Party Jam 2026. It's what I do. You go to submissions. You would perhaps sort by least rated. This is the easiest way to like give ratings to the games that need them the most. And those are like Elden Zing. You might download that game, or you just might watch the VOD. You're like, okay, I get it. I know how to rate the world and the warrior and the rules and the fun. You would give each a score between 1 and 5. Rules, of course. I mean, this is kind of ambiguous, but like if a game is breaking the rules, this is our only way of like having that be any part of their score. But you're a judge. Any of you watching this stream right now can be a judge, so it's up to you to determine like what a rule break even is. Let me pull up the ballot. You're always judging. I know my chat is always judging. Let me pull up the ballot. So that's just for the winner of the Game Jam, right? The one that receives the prize of being canon. Officially recognized canon. You know what? I think Screaming Argonaut emailed it to me. That's what it is. But then, yeah, we'll talk about postmortems. Don't worry about that. Poor Jonesy. Shit. I just got new art for the art show, too. Let me look at this. Yeah. You know what? This is breaking rules, but I'm going to allow it. Okay. Back to here. You're only chat. You're only allowed one piece in the art show any given week, right? But I was gone last Monday, so you could put in 2. You know what I mean? And then if I'm going to allow you to put in 2 pieces, why not 3? Here we go. The ballot. So we have what? I think we had 6 categories. brother, we've got 7. We've got 7 categories this year for other Robot Party Jam awards. And this is like, Chad, this is like, I want to appreciate as many of these games as possible. I freaking love the Game Jam games. I love the effort and creativity on display. And so it always feels kind of bad just to say like, okay, one game wins, goodbye. So this is our best attempt to say like, oh, this was really good. This was really good about some other games, you know? So the categories are Supreme Visuals. You would click and you would just find your favorite for Supreme Visuals. Extraordinary Narrative. You would pick your favorite, the favorite Game Jam game that you thought had an outstanding narrative. Breakout Character Design. Phenomenal Game Mechanic. Best Exploitable System. And Best Critical Sound Effect. Now, I did miss Outstanding Audio Performance. There it is. Background flashing for anyone else. Sorry if I already pointed out. Please let me know if the background is flashing, chat. Oh yeah, I should be up here though. I believe that's the URL for this. Yeah. All right, so if you want to vote, if you want to get your vote heard for the Game Jam Awards, Robot Party Jam Awards, get them in. Audio performance is the most confusing category. This is both music and voice acting. Here's the thing. I'm trying to make this as easy as possible for you, the voters, the judges. There's so many like that could obviously like be nominated for all these categories, right? It feels like you should nominate 5. But you can only nominate 1. You pick your favorite in each of these categories. And that will become the winner, you know? And then let me pull up the form for the postmortems. So you're going to see some really cool stuff in the art show. Works in progress pieces. Oh, I see it now. What I was looking for. Like beta features that had to get cut, you know what I mean? Really early versions of games. But the Robot Party Jam Postmortem is always a really cool yearly event hosted by Mayor McFrumples that, stand by. It's like little mini GDC talks. TVPH, this is being a 36-monther. Congrats on the 3 years. Cheers back at you. This is a chance for all of the Game Jam creators to talk about the games that they made. So the form is in there. If you made a game and you want to do a little presentation about it, fill out this form that I just put into chat. It will also appear on the Discord. If you're watching the VOD, you're like, I can't, dude, there's no chat. Check out the Discord. It will absolutely be there. Any happy accidents? I love that question. Yeah, I want to learn about the happy accidents of the Game Jam games. Cool. Who's this chatter? Must be a lighthouse lurker. What's happening? What's wrong? I don't understand your jokes. Can I get an oh no? My grandma has been in the hospital for the past week, so I'm taking care of her dogs. One of them started to get sick, and now our power's out for the next 2 hours because someone hit a power transformer. That's a no-no. Can I get an oh no? I learned today that a job I'd applied for had actually just intended to hire someone specifically internally conferred by the former supervisor of the person hiring. Waste of time. No. Not a waste of time. Not a waste of time. No. The exercise can feel like a waste of time. I understand. That's usual, though. That's usual. Job I applied for actually just intended to hire somebody. Yeah, so they list it. They go through a listing, you know what I mean? Go ahead and apply. We're not going to read a single one of these applications. That just sucks. That just sucks. This is funny. I was at a medieval camping event last week. The site lost power for an entire day, and I didn't know until the day after. Man, that's kind of cool. A medieval camping event. That's neat. We're actually not done with this yet. So anyway, yeah, please fill out that form. Please vote. Please go to the website and judge for the Robot Party Jam Awards. We will announce the winner 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, so you know how like, and I don't want to say like I'm accusing anybody in my chat of this, but do you know how some events low key there's a lot of fucking going on? I feel like a medieval camping event would be ripe for that. How do I know? I don't know. Here's the thing. I've never heard of it before this moment. I'm sorry, chat. You introduced a new concept to me, and I'm thinking it through right now. And here's Metascension. You ain't wrong. It's 70% medieval recreation and 30% Burning Man. Chat, I'm just gonna guess that people get pretty freaky at the medieval camping event. By the way, sorry, the poll's in. We're playing Starstruck today, so I'll change the stream title because it's a really exciting stream title, but it's not happening. Starstruck Hands of Time. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing. Is like, there's like events you wouldn't think would be horny are sometimes the horniest ones. Heard some bummer stories from Renfest? Damn. How horny is Gamescom? Okay, this will be my first year being at Gamescom during actual Gamescom, but I'm going to say low. You know what I mean? Like probably 1 to 2 on a scale of 100 is how horny Gamescom is. But again, I haven't really fully experienced it before. Can I get no? I've been looking for a job for months, and instead of getting offers from places I would actually work, I got an unsolicited offer from rich people who want me to help them bring dinosaurs back to life. Not a joke. That's a no. No. But here's what I say. This advice came from my mom. Always take the meeting. even if you have no intention of picking up this job, you know what I mean? If you have no intention of of picking it up, you're happy with what you got or whatever, always take the meeting. See what happens at the meeting. You know what I mean? If you could walk out and say thank you, have a good day, that's good for you. Take the meeting. Sunday's Board Game Club. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time, 2:30 p.m. BST. White Border event means that's happening on the Discord. So the aforementioned Discord, !Discord in chat will give you a direct link to it. So yeah, if you're looking for any of those links that we're talking about for the Jam Awards or postmortems, that'll be on that Discord. But also fun stuff like Board Game Club. The Board Game Club this week, the theme is just hanging out with Board Game Arena. Just seeing what they've added. It's a low-key day, no competitive nature, coming out, just exploring some games, hanging out with a bunch of buds who love board games. On the Discord, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time on Sunday. What's the hoarding ranking for Board Game Club? I've actually never been to one, but I think it's really low. If nothing else, just waste rich people's time. I love the idea of like taking this meeting and like kind of like nodding your head and acting interested as they're talking about bringing dinosaurs back to life. Yeah, that does sound fun at least. Which game was it where at typing encourage HP in chat? That was Elden Zing. That was Elden Zing. That was crazy. If you missed the VODs, if you missed the whole Game Jam weekend, there was one game, and I don't mind ruining this because like it wouldn't work on your playthrough presumably, where anybody who was watching in chat could boost our stats, but then like on screen in the game you could see chat's comments. So even people who weren't doing like add HP or add strength, there were people who were like, lol, is this working? And then you could see their comments mid-game during this like Soulsian boss fight. It was so cool. Really cool moment. Royal Cactipi, thanks for the 56 month. They're experiencing a hopefully brief stint of unemployment myself, now only missing 5 of the 2,590 fish in 14 and hitting every window to make that 0. Hell yeah. A 2-monther, thanks for being a 71-monther. I took the meeting at the medieval camping event. It ended up being fucking intense. Okay. Can I get no? I just spent a long time interviewing someone at my dinosaur revival company, but I could tell they had no interest. No, of course not. I took the meeting last week, got offered a job, and I'm not even sure I want it, but it's working for my old boss who left last year. The commute is rubbish, though. Hey, man. You know, if you're willing to sign on for less than a year or something, or a year, you know what I mean? Like a long commute is bearable, I think. If you're saying this is not permanent. All right, hold on. Let me push this piece down here. Okay. Then I can pull in that art that I just got and we can start the art show. Let me close Discord. I'm not going to get a call from Brandon Jones today. Oh shit, what was the new stuff? This one is new. This one is new? Yeah. And one more, uno más. This one. Ooh, that last one didn't drop in. So let me do this real quick. Thanks for your patience, chat. Whoa, yeah, that's why it didn't work. It's a freaking GIF, bro. Can I window capture that? Yeah, there we go. So we got the beginning of the art show is going to be a bunch of stuff from games that made it into the Game Jam and some that didn't, including this one. You're looking forward to this game. Okay, so it must have been popping up at like the works in progress page. Yeah, that's so cool. Left. Where Right, down, right, left. Fun. Okay, so you basically got to react to what the other person typed in. Let's read. Premise: Marigold finishes working on her prosthetic arm and gets teleported to Strong Metal Tournament, an interdimensional arm wrestling tournament to compete as a Courage Vars warrior. Marigold design. Oh, hell yeah. Prosthetic design. Whoa, so in depth. Battle screen, which we just saw. Unused sprites. Dude. So sweet. Storyboards. Yeah, I love seeing stuff from canceled games. Yeah, that's awesome. I didn't fully appreciate the rings until I saw this character there who has an arm of rings. Yeah, tough opponent. Funny emote. I like that. Yeah, this art's sick. Who's this from? Who made this? None of this has a name on it. Mr. Brownie. Mr. Brownie sent this in. Good stuff. And then this card. The crit card. And I did remember somebody else sent a piece that could only be opened in a PDF. So stand by. Let me get that real quick. How am I going to find that? How am I going to find that PDF? How am I going to find that PDF? Got it. No. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I got it immediately. And then window capture. So this is the game we were just talking about, Elden Zing, the one that had the crazy Twitch integration. These are the art from the. This is art from the cutscenes. Kind of cool. This is all turned into like motion comics. This freaking puffin. I mean, you know, it's too soon to talk about it. It's too soon. I know this. But I do worry, boy howdy, the Atlantic puffin now will be present every year. This puffin is like deeply established this year, and I feel like that's something we can't let go. I'm gonna have to make a rule that says no puffins next year. So cool. Take responsibility, Kyle. This is cool. This is the armor from chat. That's what I think. That's what is implied here. This is the armor that chat did. Yeah, that's cool art. Also uncredited. I know Elden Zing is just by the Quiet Men, but yeah, I wonder whose art that is. Okay, let us continue.
Sorry to bother you, eh? Let me tell you about my gallant.
Hold on, I forgot. This video is 8 minutes long, but it's a playthrough of one of the games that wasn't working. So we can see it now fully functioning. Thank you, Robot Party, for being so encouraging. But yeah, I can't play the full 8 minutes. So wait, maybe I was just supposed to play the first minute. It's not the full game. It's an 8-minute video. Yeah. It seems like, hold on, let's just play it. Let's play it as it is. Should there be audio
to bother you, eh?
Oh, there is. I just can't hear it. Got it.
Let me tell you about my gallant adventure. I sure do, I said. I did not say they weren't related to a traveling bard's life.
Yeah. This is the trailer. This is the trailer for the patch. Oh, and there's where the word of love is. You collect love. Cool. Got it. And so the remaining 7.5 minutes on this video are unintended. Got it. No, we're good. We're good. That was cool. Yeah, that's the thing. I like seeing like any works in progress, dude. I love seeing like even a game that could not be completed. This is always fun. I like to see the art created for a card game. And we had a couple of card games this year. I really like the stuff Wallace Lovecraft was doing here. Though I think we're all thinking that Alpha Wolf is a Pokemon. Sinful Nun, bro. Look at that card art. That's so crazy. Single Dinger's Card Quest. All the card art for the game, cards with art. Oh yeah, remember Izzle's secondary form? That was crazy. It's kind of crazy. I was not expecting to see anybody from our first game jam represented this year, but a lot of them popped up. Yeah, Bulgy Muscles. He's from year one. Kyle the soft-shelled turtle was in that game too. Dang. This is art from the Didgeridooist. Very cool. C-Note did a couple. Gaseous Fiend, I don't think I saw. And Goblin Trainee, I wanted to see, but I couldn't click on it. That's awesome. Cool.
Let me tell you about my gallant adventure. The other 7 warriors of Encouragevar and I, the Honourable Sir Gultree, were hunting for the 8 lost relics. We were dispersed amongst the galaxies. I ended up here, at this, as I thought at the time, unremarkable house. Here lived who I assumed to be an ordinary family, living an ordinary life. After telling them I was a travelling bard, I had to explain the horn somehow. They were happy to welcome me into their home. The house, as far as houses go, was in fact eccentric. It was filled with many priceless items, so I supposed I was in the right place. I sure do, I said. I did not say they weren't related to a travelling bard's life. I wasn't typically in the business of fetch quests, but I couldn't very well tell them who I really was, so I agreed to help. Don't underestimate me. Underestimate? I did. Why am I? Don't underestimate. Underestimate. Why? Why do I keep saying that? Underestimate. Underestimate. Don't underestimate. Don't underestimate. 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 Don't underestimate. God. Don't underestimate. 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 Don't underestimate. Frick. Don't underestimate me just because I'm small. Don't underestimate. Don't underestimate me just because I'm small. Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate. Why? Underestimate. Don't underestimate me just because I'm small. Don't underestimate. Don't underestimate. Be fucking. Don't underestimate me just because I'm small.
Nailed it. I would have, you know what? What I do sometimes, maybe this is because I get to control my own script. I'm like, I just need a different word. At this point, I just need a different word. Underestimate is not going to happen. Give me a different word. That's funny, man. Don't underestimate it, Yakety Hoop. You know what occurred to me as I was watching that video, and I'm not opposed to this at all. Some of what we're looking at here is basically like a for-year consideration for voting for the Robot Party Jam Awards. You know what I mean? It's like a last-minute appeal to get your votes. That was Ickety Yakety Hoop's for-year consideration tape. Yeah, publicists, start your engines. Get on in here. Get on in here. These are the people who are going to be voting on this. You know what I mean? This is interesting. This is called, Gold Tree Stranger in Wonderland concept art, but a lot of this is like final art from the beginning. But yeah, look at this stuff. I think this is so cool. A dragon skeleton in a gold cave is really cool. Boss battle, rough concept art. Yeah, and here's the thing is like, this was pretty much pulled off. This scene right here is pretty much as it is presented in the game itself. The Ice Cream Valley props, you know what I mean? Like this is really cool. For your consideration, chat. Koenig 2. Oh, this is cool. This is another unfinished project. This is Sonic the Hedgehog. I would gladly be playing this. Look how fast he goes. there's a thumbs up button. I gotta watch it one more time. Footage from a canceled game. Yeah, look at that momentum you build up. Fool and boop, boop. Yeah, the little double jump after that. Triple. Love his toes. You may ask one question.
Hi, howdy, hello. I am Chibanobi. Originally I was going to submit a game this year, but ended up spending 2.5 weeks troubleshooting the core game mechanic. No. I ended up scrapping the idea and decided to spend the rest of the time helping other teams on stuff.
Nice.
Because of that, I was given the luxury of making the music and sound effects for Shabello's game. Tales from the Astral Lighthouse, Koenig's Ascent. Here is the song that plays for the bad ending. It features Lamb and Matt B. Enjoy.
Yeah, bad ending track. This is cool. For your consideration. yeah. These are land lakes. And Matt B is the second guitarist? Sweet, that's cool. That was sweet. Chibinobi, if you've got prototypes to show off in the post-mortem, I'm only going to recommend it. That, you know what I mean? You worked on a game for 2.5 weeks, and I want to see it. If you want to save it for next year or something, I get that too. But yeah, that's cool. But also great track, obviously. and that's what's funny. That was like a 3-minute track for, you know, the bad ending of a 25-minute game. What's crazy about this game jam is that here, like, a lot of this stuff is so legit, it could very easily be featured in games that last longer than 25 minutes. So here's the cards from Marigold, the Requiem and cards. That Chegg Duff was sweet. I don't think we got to see Mama. We never saw the Mama card there. We did get to see that Sloth, which was nice. I think I got to see all these Edwin Dahmen cards. Corruptible Nun was sweet. But not as beautiful as Melanie. I don't know if I saw that freaking Poseidon. That's sweet. From Alexander Arts. I don't remember that guy in the lower right-hand corner, but I like him. Oh, Mr. Brownie, we saw that card earlier. That's cool. The crit card. I think that card from Ridnar was in our starting hand. The Nowist one, the Avaragmus. Eric with the sword, very cool. Gen AP and Shabello. Yeah, I like that. Larry Codes are a lot. Fish Flop. Yeah, the Scremplets card is really, really cool there. This is Mimi Moonbeam and Team Moonbeam. AKA Can of Corn. Bro. What's cool, these cards all look like they're from the same set too, you know? Goo Gun's in there. The sword is a photo they took IRL. I was wondering about that because there's no... I remember there was like a shield too. I wonder if that was also from Eric. Amazevision did some pixel art, but also that really cool anchor thing too. I don't know if I saw those woods. Those are sweet. C-Note did 9 cards here. Yeah. The chicken sandwich with the reviews behind it's fun. And the Box Peak one for sure. Thank you so much to all the incredible artists who designed and made art for my team's game. It would not have been anywhere near as special without their hard work. Here's the aforementioned Chibinobi. I didn't realize this art was from Chibi at the time we were playing the game. I should have. I think that's an iconic Chibi style. But here's the thing. When I saw Jambon, the pig woman here, in the middle of the game, I noticed like her pants were tight in a spot. And I was giving it the benefit of the doubt. But now that I know this art is from Chibi, I know that was an intentional decision. No question. We know that and you know that I noticed. And then this is cool. So the older characters, the characters from older games by Chibi and originals too, actually. And then the characters from this year's Game Jam theme by Tap Art Twice. And I feel like they matched each other well, actually, in game. And also Anessa. That's so cool, dude. Really, really cool. Did I miss any cards up here? Oh, yeah, we missed the Wallace Lovecraft cards. Very cool. Ooh, I don't know if I saw this one where it's all the Warriors of Encouragevar facing some freaking angel in a split fiery path. Yeah, that's awesome. Look at that one. Yeah. Really cool. Cool stuff. For your consideration. Bro, I freaking love this one. And then a couple that did not get inked or colored by Ian McDonald. Just the style freaking rips, dude. Look at those. Damn. Yeah. It's really, it's like we've seen dozens of interpretations of these characters, right? It's just like it's so cool to see which elements remain and like which ones get, adapted and figured out and cracked open. It's cool. I love this shit, man. I love this pose for Koenig. The thumb. The reason the character is giving a thumbs up is because somebody picked the word encourage. And it just works. It makes the entire character just that he's giving a thumbs up. You know what I mean? Goldtree having a horn was just because somebody picked the word encourage. So fun. That might be... Oh no, we got another one right here. Tales from the Astral Lighthouse. Character art and ending illustrations, Esther Devil. Pixel interpolation by Shabello. I'll show you what that means on the bottom of this page. So this was the good ending art that I bugged us out of. Very cool. That's Zugtug's spaceship. He came in and saved everyone from purgatory on his spaceship, dude. That's the bad ending that we got. Yeah, this Esther Devil Esther Devil art is crazy. So this is the bad ending, I think, if you never meet Dark Shippy Dews, but don't save enough people, then you become the new Watchtower. What's the name of the person who looks after a lighthouse? What are you? What is a lighthouse person? Keeper. Yeah, then you become the new keeper. And then this is the pixel art interpolation. And I'd be curious, I guess we'll find out in the postmortems. From my eyes, this doesn't look automated. So Esther starts off with this incredible art, but then like this has to be put into pixel art. And I don't think in like as a filter, right? Because look how clean those lines are. It is not. It was a lot of work. Yeah. I feel like the two art styles combined are so strong there. Really cool. Kyle, watch The Lighthouse. I would have learned the word keeper. You're right. That's on me. That's on me. Obviously, they're called lighthouse keepers. Okay, so that is the art show portion of the art show where we look at art from games that were featured and a couple of them that were canceled. But yeah, that was sweet. A true double banger. Yeah, today's a double banger. And you know what? Sometimes AFB will give us some like concept art or like, you know, here's some things I couldn't get in the game. And that's really exciting to see. Just saying. I love seeing that stuff. But here's another FF8 comic. When going to the cafeteria at the very beginning of the game, Raijin offers to buy Squall a drink. This invitation is never taken back by either Fujin nor Cypher and is not remarked upon as a rare occurrence. This gives the impression that the disciplinary committee are the ones Squall spent time around before the start of the game. This is also supported by the fact that Squall has no issues telling Fujin and Raijin about Cypher's apparent execution. It is also appreciated how none of the committee has any romance between them. They are just three people that platonically like and respect each other. Perfection. Cypher, in spite of being Squall's rival, is also positioned ahead of him in terms of his positions. He is the squad leader in the seat exam, Squall only becoming squad leader when he goes on the mission to Timber. He is already high up in the Galbadian military during the parade, while Squall only rises in the ranks of guard after the Norg incident. Rises in the ranks of the Garden after the Norg incident. Cypher is a sorceress knight most of the game, while Squall only becomes one after the Ragnarok section. Bonus panel. So, which of the terrorists we're chasing do you have a crush on? Tifa. By AFB. It's so rude. I don't know why AFB hates Final Fantasy VII so much. I don't get it. Terahertz, thanks for being a 66-monther. Can I get an Oya for finally finding a place to rent after having to quickly leave my old place and stay at a hotel for a month? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
From Matt B. Here's 3 characters from Final Fantasy VI saying ha he he ha ha ho. I don't remember which part of the game this is referencing. Was there like a submarine section? I like the piece. When Sabin meets Gao and they leave for leave the Veld. Got it. There was some diving. Oh, but he goes diving naked. He doesn't use like a diving bell for that. You said the 3 shared air bubbles like Kirby kissing health. So this is your interpretation of that moment? And the helmet had to be big enough for all of them. Got it. Yeah. All right, I like that. New piece from Blepisaur. For charity, die. Now, I don't ever remember screaming die. But I do remember Dan murdering people for charity. I remember that well. Also from Blepisaur, remember this is a double banger, but this is obviously disqualified. You can't make stuff like this. This is not what the art show is for. It's not built for things like that. See, this is nice. Sometimes you could just make something nice. Here's some Dench Attack art. By the way, I still haven't finished Dench Attack. The game's... Oh, I see. Yogurt 2000 at the bottom right-hand corner. You need your optimal gaming performance to be able to play this. Meaning, you can't boot it up at 2 a.m. It's simply not a 2 a.m. game. I like this. This is art of Charismo, the character that I had to put together for GTA 6 in the Game Jam by Hexagon Heat. But I did really get it. I mean, it worked. I got attached to that character. Can I get an oh yeah? I went 2-1 at my Hobbit Magic pre-release. This was my big pull. I was going to say no. I was going to be like, do they really need Hobbit Magic cards? I was ready to say no. Look at this. That's an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I understand. I understand to fans of Magic the Gathering that maybe all these collaborations are, you know, diluting the brand. But that's, I mean, that's just cool. I don't know what else you could describe that card as. It's just nice. Next up, just a piece of Sam Walker Bridges. I really like it. Sam Porter Bridges, excuse me. No. I know better. Sam Porter Bridges. It didn't sound right. No. Walker is not his middle name. No, of course not. Might as well be a Walker. Yeah, I know. The Continued Adventures of Hogg, Volume 29. Very lost in the occult desert, North Horn. Here's the one thing I ask. Don't put Hogg through battle. You know what I mean? Like, this guy's trying to just be retired. You know, he's trying to enjoy his retirement. And I'm worried that you're really putting him through hell out there. You know what I mean? I like seeing him when he's in the convertible, you know what I mean? Sometimes he's on the beach. Sometimes he's just dressing up in silly costumes. I feel like he's in danger here, and it makes me worried. So I hope Volume 30, it like Hogg's in a way more relaxed situation. Hardcastle McCormick, thanks for being a 15-monther. I forget, did you play Lunacid? No, I don't even know what that is, honestly. I love this piece from C-Note. I kind of want to zoom in, but I don't think that's the point of it, right? Yeah, that's so cool. And we're chat. Finally, we're getting some art of Nikki, the protagonist of Rogue Ops from C-Note here. It's good to see. Unfortunately, I'd feel like the main character of Rogue Ops did not inspire a lot of the artists. She didn't really stand out, bro. Her daughter's alive. I think that guy was just lying. There's no way she's alive. This is nice. This is from Alexander Arts. This is the full card art for the 2 New Vegas cards. Iconic depictions. Yeah, that's Ted, that's Nancy. Like, that's just who they are. Those were really good. Alexander Arts, those were really good comics, too. I freaking love this piece. All right, I feel bad. I think this is a new artist because I can't make out the signature, actually. But this is the 1 second of Tommy Tallarico jiggling a Pikachu that we saw from the Electric Playground. It was like a 1 second, it was like a, ah, and then it moved on, right? It was like, there was not even like a joke or a setup. It was just like in the middle of the edit. But look at this piece. Does it say the cooked unk? It might say the cooked unk. I guess I could check. Stand by. It's just tough to sort out which pieces came from where when you're just looking at your total inbox, you know? Yeah. I don't have it. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Cooked Dunk. It's Cooked Dunk. Yep. That is the name of that person. The Cooked Dunk. Cool. It's a cool Spidey. I believe this piece is unattributed. And then our final piece of the week from Miss Adventureland. Another Nikki piece. Another Nikki piece. She's in. She's canonized. Yeah, the glasses are iconic. If you're making a Nikki, she's got to be having those glasses on. Both of those are me. I just forgot to sign the first one and copy that. Finally, some respect for Nikki. It's good to see. Yeah. You know what I mean? You don't want to go through a whole playthrough like that and have no art in the inbox, you know? No art in the art show. Was he shaking the Pikachu to simulate it having a seizure? I wonder, actually. I don't think that was the joke. He just seemed to be, you know, having a funny time. If you want to submit any art to the art show, send that to dearbossman@gmail.com. Put your name on it if you want it to be attributed to you. Next week, the rules remain. If it's a song or video, try to keep it a minute or less. But, you know, this was a double banger, so we got a little loose with the art show. And then don't make it about me. Don't draw the Tasmanian devil dripping syrup into my mouth. Just don't do that. Don't do that. That's against the rules. Okay. It's time for Avengers Panel of the Week. You can hear the lack of coffee. I feel it. Yeah, I feel it. This panel is so fucking funny to me. You were recruited by the Red Skull, a Nazi psychopath that makes Hitler look like Giuliani. So, chat, like, this is what's so fun about reading old comics, right? You look at this now and you're like, what? But you have to remember, in 2002, people loved Mayor Giuliani, America's mayor. Yeah. They freaking loved him. It might be 2003 even, but yeah, Rudy Giuliani was that guy. But today, it's like, this analogy just doesn't work. It's like, this guy makes a pie look like dessert. And you're like, yeah. Okay. You ever read the Spider-Man 9/11 issue? No, but Chad did talk about it last week. Oh, hey, sometimes, by the way, I got a ton of Avengers Panel of the Weeks this week. Typically, it is 1 or 2. I got like 6 this week. This I just think's fucking awesome. It's not always like a funny thing. I just think this looks cool as hell. She-Hulk. Oh my god. Jack of Hearts absorbed too much of She-Hulk's radiation, so she lost control and became like Hulkified. And here she is smashing the Vision. Absolutely obliterating him in a way no villain had. That's so crazy. I love that shit. This panel's nuts, dude. I love this panel. I love America. It's the Red Skull's kind of country. So what was crazy here is there was a Secretary of Defense named Del Rusk. It never occurred to anyone that that is just an anagram for Red Skull. Who's the artist on this one? I don't know. I think they're great. Same artist as this one, though. This is the same arc. So yeah, the Red Skull had invaded the U.S. government to the highest possible level, basically. You have a button for that. Yeah. I gotta press the button.
Amanda!
And I thought, here's the thing. I thought like, oh my God, yes. Because, you know what I mean? Like we did just get through like the 9/11 comics and like the ultra patriotism. Like this is crazy shit. Red Skull loves America because it's so easily manipulated. He's like, oh bro, this shit's awesome. He's like, in America, a Nazi can join the government. You know what I mean? I'm like, whoa, dude, this is progress. You can't write this shit. Not in 2003. And so I was like really impressed by this. But by the end of this whole arc, Captain America is talking to George W. Bush and he's like, hey, so this guy, like, he snuck into your government and he's a bad man. And George W. Bush was like, I'm sorry. I'll look out. I'll be more vigilant, making sure there's no more bad guys in my cabinet. And it's like, okay, maybe they weren't going as hard as I thought they were. And then Captain America's like, thank you, Mr. President. So crazy. Boat time. Thanks for being a 43-monther. 43 months of this streamer making Kick look like Twitch. Okay, easy now. I fucking love this panel. There's a fucking like 2-issue offshoot of Hank Pym and Janet Van Dyne hanging out in Vegas. He proposed to her and she said no. But I like the art being this bad on top of him saying I was never good enough is so funny to me. Like, why this angle? Why are you doing this, dude? If you can't draw it, don't draw it. The eye is so fucked. The eye is so fucked. What's the context? He's talking about like why he chooses so many different costumes and names. He's a really self-conscious hero. So basically like Ant-Man, they could never figure out and make him cool. So then he's like, no, I'm called Giant Man now. No, I'm called Goliath now. No, I'm called Yellow Jacket now. And so like the meta description for why they could not figure out how to make this character cool is that psychologically this character never felt cool, never felt like one of the other heroes, and that's why he's always been hopping around so many aliases. Which is kind of fun, but yeah, Hank Pym always sucks. The guy just sucks. Pretty sure the artist on that Avengers arc is Oliver Coipel. Cool. Yeah, the Red Skull arc was cool shit. I think they're referencing U.S. Agent here. You two really had a difference of opinion there. He's not a bad man. Just overly zealous when it comes to putting American interests ahead of human rights and innocent lives. So, you think that's a bad thing, then? So, like, I've never seen this guy before. That's not Ghost Rider. It's not Ghost Rider. It's some other, I forget his name, unfortunately. But what's crazy is U.S. Agent basically like recruited a bunch of ultra conservative super beings. And this Skull is, you know what I mean? This Skull is like ultra natural and nationalist. But like, I love his expression, like his disappointment in Captain America. You know what I mean? He had a thought about what Captain America is, and it's like, oh no, it's not that, bro. Sorry. Okay. So, unfortunately, the Avengers ended in like 2004, 2005, I think I might be, and this is when the new Avengers started. So the Avengers disbanded because Maximoff, Wanda Maximoff, aka Scarlet Witch, she kind of like killed a bunch of Avengers by accident because she was having like a psychological breakdown. Stop saying Maximoff. It sucked. It truly sucked. So now I'm learning about Bendis. The current writer of the Avengers is Bendis, and here's the thing: they publish in the back. They publish like a Q&A. They're like the letters to the editor, and people are like, Bendis fucking ruined the Avengers. Why did Hawkeye have to die like that? You know what I mean? Like they like really fucked up the Avengers so they could start up the new Avengers. So anyway, this is Captain America trying to put a new team together. I think this is Spider-Woman. We are going to have a cool clubhouse though, right? There's no dialogue. It's that fucking face. Because these other two, I hate the way this dialogue is written. These other two panels are just blank to his left. It's just, that's his face. That's his response. That's Captain America, bro. Okay, chat. I won't hear it. I want to hear it about, you know, the MCUification of dialogue. Look at this shit before the premiere of Iron Man. Uh-oh. Yeah. This shit sucks. This sucks. This dialogue fucking sucks. I bet they liked it at the time. Like the way the way this dialogue is written is so different. It's crazy. But yeah, you can see they're in the Savage Lands and all they say is uh-oh. Yeah. Bendis was on the brain trust for MCU phase 1 and 2. That's so crazy, dude. You can see it. You can see it. Oh, that's my last Avengers panel of the week. This is where it was last Monday. So I took a trip to Holland, Michigan, which is where my dad wanted his ashes buried, which was, you know, emotional, but it was still a cool trip. I'd never been to Michigan before, especially not Holland. So they had this cool freaking windmill in there, right? What's cool about windmills is that apparently the Netherlands owns windmills. Meaning, like, you can't just build one. You have to get one shipped from the Netherlands. Or at least that was the case in the 60s. If you try to build a windmill, that is an affront to the Dutch. You can't do it. I guess like a windmill like this, right? Windmill Island Gardens. Yeah. So that's where this is. Did you get to go in? Yeah. You can go in the windmill. You can go to the top. You can see that you can see that spot where there's like a bridge. This thing fucking functions. So it's kind of cool to see a windmill like this. I interpreted most windmills to just be stationary, but no, this one you can spin around to catch the wind, obviously. This thing freaking functions, dude. It was so cool. But then check this out. On the interior of this windmill. We learned that the mayor at the time, 1965, was my great-granduncle, Nelson Bossman. How fun is that, bro? Yeah. It's like a
Amanda!
who knew? Who knew? Mayor Bossman, bro. Mayor of Holland. This was cool. This was the movie theater I saw Spider-Man a second time at. I just thought this theater had cool vibes. Kind of thing where everybody goes to their hotels early and it's like, dude, it's 10:30. I could watch a movie. So I walked to this cool theater, dude. Did you know of your great uncle? No, that's the thing, is I was aware, like great granduncle, I was aware of the generation beneath him, but I did not know I ever had a great granduncle who was the mayor of Holland, Michigan. That's so fun. And then obviously you got to have a mucho pick. I literally was reading about this exact windmill when working on the game jam. That's nuts, really? Yeah, because the crazy thing about that windmill is it was like damaged in World War II. So that's why the Netherlands was willing to ship that one. It's like, you can have our broken one, you know? So yeah, it was like it was shipped piece by piece and then reassembled in Michigan. So cool. Bendis came back earlier this year for Avengers number 800. Damn. I can tell you I'm not impressed. This looks cool though. Not quite accurate, but almost the original crew, right? The original crew is everybody here minus Captain America. By the time Captain America joined, Hulk was long gone. So this photo could not exist. Photo? You heard me. That's cool though. Grand Rapids is one of the 40 theaters with the 70 millimeter film version of the Odyssey. Would have been about an hour from there. It's the airport. It's the only airport in that side of the state, I think. I enter an art competition every year at the Windmill Island Gardens. That is really, really cool. Damn. Yeah, it is a cool place. If you ever get the chance to go visit that spot, it's neat. Bendis is most famous for creating Jessica Jones and Miles Morales. I would chat if that was everything I accomplished in my entire career, I would be proud of that. Speaking of coincidences, over the weekend, Balbot and I were talking about when the KI cabinet first dropped in Blackpool, UK. Chances are, non-zero, we were both there. Killer Instinct? That is sweet. Bendis was also the writer of the Ultimate Spider-Man game you just played. Yeah. Okay. I'm not like, I'm not a hater. I'm a hater. But here's the thing is, like those comics are from like 2003. If you read what I wrote in 2003, you would all vomit. You would leave me. So like maybe it gets better. He also made Powers. Yes. Yeah. He was the Powers guy. I'm booting up Guess the Game. Ooh, we got a tricky one to lead off. Again, we got 2 weeks. So, Chad, I can't actually see what you're saying right now, unfortunately. Because I'm trying to guess what game we're looking at right here. I feel like 360 era, I don't know. It's just such a flat surface here that seems like it should not be flat. It seems like it should be rocky. %78 on Metacritic. Should we be willing to guess like Spider-Man 3? We played it. Not a Spider-Man game. It is on the Xbox 360, PS3, and PC. Those rooftops, dude. What I'm thinking of now is the infamous like game whose name escapes me. Prototype. Let's try Prototype 2 maybe. Oh, it's Prototype 1. Damn. Wow, autofill really fucked us this time, huh? We got it though, bro. We got it. Very nice. Yeah, weird. That's a prototype screenshot? You're good if you got that. Yeah. Cool. You got it on the first screen? Dang. And I don't think we played 2, right? We only played 1. We should play 2 someday. This game's so fun to stream. C pin. This is a quote from Nelson Bossman. I am not making it up. I decided to run for alderman at Luge. I had my petitions completely set and just about Rudy to go to the clerk's office when 4 men approached me uptown. Asked and... Okay, hold on. What is wrong with this quote? Asked and urged me, hey, you've got to run... Okay. Here we go. The text got messed up. Okay. I decided to run for alderman at large. I had my petitions completely set and just about ready to go to the clerk's office when 4 men approached me uptown, asked and urged me, hey, you've got to run for mayor. I said, oh no. And it worked. How did the text get so messed up the first time? Here's the source. The oral history interview. Former mayors of Holland. Oh, I get it. It was because you were just trying to like copy and paste text from like this. This is fun, man. I gotta read this shit. Anyway. I got a lot more guessing to do. Honestly, that's a good warm-up. I feel like prototyping 4 is pretty good. What we try to do with Guess the Game is 5 out of 7. That's our par. So we're looking for 10 out of 14 today. We'll feel pretty good. I don't know. I'm thinking like Metroid Prime, you know? Maybe. We got some angelic feathers added, a 78 on Metacritic, and then some sort of robot clashing here. I don't know what this is. And platforming. Xbox 360, PS3. El Shaddai is my guess now. Yeah. I've never played El Shaddai. It does have some crazy platforming, and it does have, obviously, like this angelic theming. So that helped. I hate the main character's design of this game, dude. Docket difficulty would be high for El Shaddai. I remember Shane Bettenhausen always talking up this game on the One Up Yours podcast. And I never bought in, dude. Can I get a woo for good luck with a lost package? They said they tried to deliver, but I've been here the whole time. Oh, yeah, you need a woo.
Woo!
Okay, very distinct style here. None that I recognize immediately. Metacritic score 92%. That's pretty damn high. We're in first person here. You know what I think this might be, though? This is my guess right now. Is the scary portion of Edith Finch. Which I think would get a 92. It's not. Damn. Oh my god. It's Blueprints. Which would absolutely get a 92. Huh, I didn't realize Blueprint is so sketchy. When I close my eyes and think of the style of Blueprints, I don't think of this. Yeah. You gotta get that in 1. I agree. Yeah. It's a shame if it takes you to 3 to get to Blueprints. I played this game for hours. We beat it. I don't know if I ever got the lavatory. Maybe once, because I do kind of recognize the towel. This was not a frequent drop for me, though. Yeah, the game takes patience. No doubt. Whew. Oh, this is a really bad tile set, huh? I don't recognize it. I'm gonna guess Super Nintendo, but it might be arcade. I don't know. This is really vibrant. Let's try bonk. 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 It's not bonk. Too old for Metacritic. And now we're getting like Goemon vibes though. Master System. Okay. Bro, this game looks sweet. Now this is where I get really confused. Wonder Boy in Monsterland, is that what it's called? Oh yeah, bro. This is we're so fucked now. There's like 18 games in this franchise and they all have slightly different names. It says franchise Wonder Boy though, so I think we should just try another Wonder Boy. Dragon's Trap is the one that was remade. That one I have played. This game freaking rules, dude. 1989 even? It's so ahead of its time. Your nerdy friends were playing on an NES? There's no NES game that looks this good. And they wouldn't hear you. They wouldn't hear you. They're like, dude, I'm on this whole fucking adventure. Like, there's loot drops. I could pick up a sword and you can see the sword that I've picked up. I don't know. I like DuckTales. You know, like I was like, okay. Mario 3, as much as I love it, does not look this clean. All right, that was nice. That was a good pickup. Wonder Boy 3 for guess the game. That's tough. Okay, how would you interpret this? I kind of see this as like some strategy game, like an isometric style where this is going to be a void. But I don't really have a guess. Oh, okay. So it is a strategy game, but an RPG strategy game. Our first guess would obviously be Final Fantasy Tactics. That might be the bait, but I'll take it. Hey, sometimes the bait's good. I'm looking at chat. The chat took the bait too. Yeah. It looks like maybe some of you had it here. Screenshot sources. This is what we're talking about. It's in a void. Yeah. I'm sure some of you had it right there. Fun. Ooh. This is striking, huh? Alright, I almost think this is a cutscene and not gameplay. So there's not a lot we can draw from this. I don't know what's going on with this ephemeral form over here. Oh, bro. Screenshot 2 not giving us much. 89%. This game is liked. This game is beloved. Switch and PC. Stop there for a second. I don't recognize this stuff still. But bro, like this could just straight up be like a text adventure game. I don't know. I don't know. Visual novel adventure. Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't know what this is. 2026. This came out this year. I'm fucked. I don't know what this is. Okay, hold on. I do remember it. Like, here's the thing. When a visual novel reviews well, it's like, people are like, this game's the best game of the year. And I think this was that for a minute. Obviously, we saw it's at 89 now, so, you know, those dumb trolls can't say that anymore. But I feel like I could kind of put the title together. But I don't have it. Thing is, I feel like the word like feline is in the title. Feline? Not something like feline, but not feline. All right. Oh yeah, Schrodinger's call, dude. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, you had something there. It's back up to 90. All right. Well, it's not the best reviewed game of the year, at least. Schrodinger's call. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got to know Schrodinger's call. It's the best reviewed game of the year. Really, chat. Really, this game is better than all the other games that you like. Really, really, it is. So you should get into graphic novels. Sorry, visual novels. You should get into these. Really. I'm not bullshitting you. This game is way better than all the other games. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I know this game's not bad. I know the game's not bad. But, visual novels just, you know, they review disproportionately well, is the thing. Maybe it's because it's harder to find things to criticize them for, you know? You can't say, like, oh, it feels bad to control this character. The frame rate is bad. Like a lot of criticisms just you can't apply. The game loop. You know, you can't talk. What are you going to do? It's a visual novel. What are you going to do? It's perfect. People are doing that for Big Walk. It's true. It's true. It's true. Everybody wants to hop on the next Goaty. The second reviews start coming in. All right. Anyway, let us continue. I think I could have had that, but Schrodinger's call, dude. This is a PC game through and through. I'm not going to get this one either. Metacritic score 79. Bro, what is this? So I think it's like a Diablo-like. I kind of want to guess Diablo, but like those would not review like that. Is this what Ultima is like? Is this like an Ultima from like 93? It's not an Ultima. You want to guess Diablo? All right. It'd have to be 2. It'd be 2 or nothing though, dude. It's not Diablo. 2002 this came out. Whoa, I was not expecting 2002, dude. Oh, God, I have no fucking idea. Larian made this? Oh, shit. Okay. All right. The game that Larian made before Baldur's Gate 3 escapes me. So maybe this is the first version of that? Divinity. Yes, yes. I would have never guessed Divine Divinity. I wonder if just the word divinity would have gotten you there. This is honestly a really cool pick. Divine Divinity is the name of that game. Yeah, that's tough, dude. All right. We lost 2 back to back. That's tough. I don't know, some town square in an RPG. Kind of crazy camera perspective. 88 on this one is another good game. We got some runes on what might be a portal. But I don't know, this looks kind of painted in 2D to me. Vlos. Platform PC. You're killing me with these PCs. Action role-playing hack and slash. Find the wretched pit. What is this shit? 2012. No, I don't know what this is. I can't even pretend to know what this game is, bro. It's from Blizzard? From 2012. From Blizzard Entertainment. What the fuck? $2012. Okay. I've got no fucking clue, dude. This is nuts. No. 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 I simply couldn't believe this is Diablo. I simply couldn't believe it. Do you know what I mean? People fucking hated this game at the time because it was too bright. They said it was not Diablo enough when it launched. I get it. The font really sucks. Yeah, the auction house. Yeah, what's crazy is I've played through Diablo 3. I played that shit, dude. Divine Divinity was called that for pretty ridiculous reasons. Long story short, Contract had Divinity the Sword of Lies in it. Publisher revised it to Divinity the Sword of Lies working title. The day the contract was signed, we were informed the new name was going to be Divine Divinity, courtesy of the CEO, who just made tons of cash with Sudden Strike, and now figured that any new title needed to have an alliteration in it, or so we were told. That is nuts. CEO's going wild. All right. This is a true atrocity, but to me it just speaks to how non-Diablo-like this gameplay looks. Kind of nuts. Yeah, I should have had that, no question. Blizzard, dude. There's like 2 games Blizzard could possibly make. Poor Jonesy. He's sick. If you've played enough Pokopia, this is obvious. If you put in the hours, it's obvious. It's obvious. Yeah. I'm glad they got me one. Thank you. Thanks for giving me one there. God, this game is so cool, too. Special game. We'll try again next Monday. Okay. This is interesting. I don't know what to make of this graphical fidelity here, dude. It's so blurry. Oh, it's because it's HD 2D. Okay, so you ask yourself, which HD 2D game is this? I'm actually thinking Philadelphia, dude. 83%, and like, I mean, it kind of seems like maybe you could go down here and up here, which does seem Philadelphia like. The problem will just be remembering the name of that game. I think it's The Legend of Edward, but I don't really remember this guy's name. Edward? Fuck. Elliot. Elliot, you in here? Elliot? You in here, bro? Okay, so it's not Elliot. In that case, let's just try Octopath Traveler 2. Fuck, this is Elliot, dude. There is another HD 2D game between those. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Dungeon Travelers. What did I just do? Okay, so they don't have Octopath Traveler 2. They just have one. And that's what it is. Okay. My God, dude. Dungeon Travelers. Okay. All right, we got it. Hey, we got it. We got it. Is it Legend of Elliot or Adventures of Elliot? No, we got it, bro. It is Adventures. Yeah. It made sense to me after saying it out loud. Yeah, this game looks so blurry, bro. Look does not hold up. Insane look when it was first announced. Oh my God, I can't believe they're making a game that looks like this. And then when you finally play it, or sorry, when some years have passed, it does not really strike you as much anymore. No idea what we're looking at here. Flat grass. Metacritic score 79%. Okay, weird. We got the shoulder. And maybe like a little bit of hoodie coming through the armor there. I don't know what that is. A town square here. I can't even place what year console we're looking at. Xbox 360 exclusive, you say? And it definitely looks like an RPG at this point. With this style. I don't know this style, dude. Blue Dragon would be my best guess. It was a good guess. We gotta play this shit someday. Put it on the docket. It would take like half a year. The game's long. Yeah, that's a good pick though. Oh boy. Okay, I feel like I've played this, right? This looks like a game I've played before. I can't place it though. I don't know. I don't know what we're looking at here. 85%. And now something completely different. We have like a sort of fingerless glove holding on to maybe some nunchucks. I don't know, dude. This is tough. It's Kingdom Hearts. What sucks is Hercules is in both Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. But I feel like that location, the first one might have been Monstro's belly, right? So let's do Kingdom Hearts 1. Hey, nice. Yeah, you do Hercules in 3 too. Yeah, that is funny. You're talking about like iconic spots, you know what I mean? Like it is kind of funny to me. You can immediately tell this is Kingdom Hearts because of how much time you spent in this arena. I'm sure somebody got it here too. Is this Monstro's belly? No, dude, it's the gummy ship. Oh, bro. Yeah. Okay. Bro, the screenshot sucks. Yeah, that's nuts. All right. Covering that up. A lot of attention to detail here. I don't know. This is weird. I don't recognize this immediately. But I feel like this might be a game where like you organize your room because of the detail put in there. Expand. 80% on Metacritic. So yeah, now we're thinking it's like, yeah. It's like a, a farming game. Switch, PS5, PC, Xbox One, Xbox Series. Whoa. I'm going to try Slime Rancher 2. Not it. Farm Life RPG. Oh boy. Do we think this is like that Rune Factory game? I don't know one Rune Factory from another. It's not a Rune Factory game. Came out in 2023. Oh, it definitely isn't. Look at your character model, bro. What is this shit? I don't know this. Look at, you gotta like construct a crane and stuff? I don't know what this game is. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost. You can have that one. My time at Sandrock. Okay. Yeah, okay. Dorky run, insanely dorky run, yeah. Title was on screen? Kind of, bro. Did you want me to Google or to search for picking up the slack too? It says Sandrock in the HUD. It says a lot of shit in the HUD, chat. There's a lot of fucking words on the HUD. I'm not going to search for all of them. All right, moving on. My chat's like, it was obvious, streamer. I see the word Sandrock right there. Okay, I think this is like a third-person stealth game. You know what I mean? I kind of feel like we can like I don't know though. I don't know. Similar perspective, 67%, my kind of game. Some sort of makeshift prison? Or maybe just people sleep there? PS2. We're getting some hints here. Yeah, I think this might be our character model fallen over. Oh yeah, it's the one with the dog. Chat tried to get me to play this before. Some crimson shit? Some crimson shit? Is this the Of Roses game? I feel like we had Of Roses in here. Rule of Rose? I think we've had Rule of Rose. It's not that. Yeah. Yeah. This game's called Crimson shit. Fuck. What are you called, dude? Capcom made this. I can't remember the name of this. Hunting Ground. Oh, no. Rule of Rose was just a couple of weeks ago, too. Yeah, that's right. Hunting Ground. I swear chat's tried to get me to play Hunting Ground before. I did not realize Capcom published this. Pardon me. There's an A in there. Haunting Ground. It's Haunting Ground. Yeah, Capcom bailed on it. They tried it out. It's probably like the DMC engine. What's the score so far? I feel like I can only miss one more. I think we missed 3. Oh, that's it. No, I failed 5, bro. Oh, we got a bogey. That's tough. That's a bogey. Break before trailers? What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's 6:19. We'll take a break before trailers. Got to start playing more visual novels. All right, so Schrodinger's Call. Yeah, that one you got to get. That's what that one was. Divine Divinity, I was probably never going to get. Obviously, I could have searched for Divinity, but that was not until I saw Larian. But so let's just say I was not going to get that one. Diablo 3 is a huge whiff. You got to get Diablo 3. That's a gimme. My time at Sandrock, I'm not even fucking mad, bro. This is why we say, like, you get to lose, too, is because sometimes they just throw my time at Sandrock into this game. I'm not mad about losing that one. And then Haunting Ground, I do think is the obscure level where I should know what it is for sure. The horror game with the dog. You think Diablo being listed as PC was fraudulent? It's always its launch platforms. Original platform is what's important. Whoa, this is crazy. Someone says Steam is determined to get me to play Sandrock. Earlier, somebody was saying that Game Pass was telling them to play Sandrock. I wonder if they just pay a lot of money to get into Rex. Slipping into the algo. Sandrock is very popular for the people that like those. Oh, okay. Cozy farming stuff. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. It is so crazy to me that you can look at this for 1 second, right? And chat says dorky run. And now I never want to play it. That's all it takes, dude. Yeah, that's the other thing. The Diablo 3 didn't have the 2 bulbs. It had 1 bulb. It was a really weird layout. I'm guessing that when it launched, it was 1 bulb. I'm guessing that was like launch gameplay. But you played it on console? No, I played it on my Mac. I played it on a big old Apple computer. Nice try. That was the controller UI. Oh, okay. We got ultra fucked then. Yeah. Okay, we got ultra fucked. Empty the cache. Thanks for being a 26 mother. Just because I thought Haunting Grounds was this. What's the docket difficulty of Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem? I'd say it's a 5. It's right in the middle. It wouldn't be easy, but it wouldn't be too hard. Not everyone has mana. So there's some characters who just have 1. They're walking around with 1 bulb. 1 red bulb. That's crazy. Anyway, we'll take a quick break there, chat. I will brew some coffee. It's coffee time officially. Love to see Kyle play Void Stranger, but I think he would hate it. Yeah, I play lots of games I hate. When we get back, we're gonna watch Trailer of the Week. We will eventually be playing Starstruck Hands of Time, but we gotta determine what the best trailer of the last 2 weeks is first. And I've got a lot lined up. We got a lot, bro. So I'll see you all on the other side. so fucking mad. Why is he mad, you ask? Here's the poll. Here's the poll. Here it is. Best salad sandwich. Now, here's the thing. I feel like Screaming Argonaut is taking my criticism to heart and now adding an option that says none of these are good. So why aren't there more voters for that? How many fucking egg salad sandwich eaters are there in my chat right now? What's happening? Where are you hiding? Kyle's on tilt. You like this poll really fucking tilted me, dude. Chicken salad sandwiches. You're driving me nuts here, chat. I think we'll work backwards. Time for trailer of the week. We really got to get Jonesy in here for this next week. I think that's a really good idea. Canada's only working windmills in Steinbach, Manitoba. Been there a couple of times. It's a second replica of a 19th century original, and indeed, both were built by Dutch experts. Yeah. Don't go to chat. Do not try to build a windmill without the permission of the Netherlands. They will arrive and tear it down. That is their property. It's a cool windmill design, actually. So anyway, I guess like my takeaway from this is that like I think a lot of windmill designs as you see them depicted in media, such as video games, is kind of incomplete. You need to have mechanisms for spinning that bad boy around. Wind does not just travel in one direction. All right, I'm pretty pumped about this first one, actually. It's nice when we get to watch a trailer for a game that we're definitely going to stream, you know? I'm going to up volume. Oh man. This game's art design is so crazy. But here, I mean, they're making this game look fun, bro. There's another croc. I cannot believe they're bringing back the Crocopedia. I mean, this looks to me to be like one of those sequels where they make everything better. See how they like added an octopus back there for no damn reason? Why did they do that? Give me a release date. Don't say wish list now. Give me a release date. It's so funny. Like okay. So what I was thinking while I was watching this, I've never played Croc 2. Croc 1, I had these beloved feelings about, right? And I was like, man, I really love Croc 1. Kids, like, they age so fast that by the time Croc 2 came out, I was like, I'm not going to play this kiddie game, dude. I'm too mature for this now. And I'm sure this game came out like 2 years after Croc 1, right? What we're obviously checking is to see how AI the upresing looks. Right? Does a bird actually look like a bird? I think it looks okay. They're just kind of smeary, but I don't mind the textures too much. Mediterranean mountain windmills don't always turn. The mountains create directional wind. That makes sense to me. Like they're in a valley, basically. Like the ones in Panzer Dragoon Saga. What was the vote cut off today? I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you because here's the every time I answer that question, chat's like, this one's got 9 now. It's like, no, it didn't have 9 when I pulled them. This looks cool. I don't even know what this is. Croc 3 had microtransactions? Whoa. Confused Shy Guy, your link did not work for me because you gotta log into this website. It says I have to turn on Danmaku. I'm not gonna turn on Danmaku for a link. I know I just got some malware. I got some hot, fresh new malware. Sorry, look at this immediately, right? Don't even press play yet. Look at this. Ooh.
Welcome to Neighborhoods, a
Little
cozy
quiet.
sim where we are reimagining the city builder as a city fixer.
You just turn this up all the way and then we'll deal with it on the other side.
More than shaping a skyline, you're crafting communities, making neighborhoods more livable, more walkable, more moderately conducive to economic progress.
I love the
For players who
umbrellas that
love
come out of
city
drinks.
sims, Neighborhoods relies on more than charm. Its systems are littered with everyday problems to solve. Create third spaces to encourage people to connect. Utilize mixed-use zoning, the fine art of putting useful things next to other useful things. Balance growth with stability, so residents stick around. All without attending a single city council meeting.
That was a good trailer. Obviously, the remarkable thing about this city building game is its clay style, but I think it did a good demonstration of its humor, its visual style. Obviously, like, you know, put that first and foremost. Let the visual style sell itself. Look how cool these lamps are. My God. But then a little bit of like what it's like to play this game. You know, I love having HUDs up.
Everyday problems to solve.
HUDs up, bro. How do we
Create
play this
third
game?
space.
Maybe they show you clicking on picking up trash for a little too long. Let's count that.
Its systems are littered with everyday problems to solve. Create third spaces.
It's not too long, but it lingers. That shot lingers. You just like clicking on little fucking banana peels to pick up.
To encourage people to connect. Utilize mixed-use zoning, the fine art
This, I think, is really crazy. Mixed use zoning.
of putting useful things next to other useful things.
Yeah.
Balance growth with stability.
No, I didn't pick up on it. What are the subtle jabs to SimCity and City Skylines?
So residents stick around.
What are the jabs?
All without attending a single city council meeting.
And what a funny shot to end on. That's it. I'll keep the tab open. SimSkitty, stop that chat. Skibbity Skyline, stop. Okay. I haven't had my sip of coffee yet.
Why
1964, building windmills in Holland.
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
Boss, why are you doing this?
The one who survives will inherit the title of boss.
Restored to life? You're crazy. Boss. doesn't change the fact that I killed her. You're not the boss. The boss is dead.
Kill me.
Answer me! Tell me why! Boss! I have no future. This is just as I'd hoped things would end. This is my fight. My destiny.
I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted.
Liquid Snake!
Zero and Big Boss. They both misinterpreted her will.
You're pretty good. The world would be better off without snakes.
Nice edits there. Here's what I would say is an interesting take on this trailer. They are spoiling some crazy post-credits shit when there is like some sick shit in the video game itself that they could just show. This shit's so nice when they start the salutes. Yeah, that actually that cut's so slick too.
The world would be better off without snakes.
Dude, yeah, that's slick shit. I think it's messed up how much Delta is in this trailer, considering it's not part of the collection. No one's going to know without context. That's what I'm saying. This trailer is made for people who know the context. It's not an exciting spoiler to see a guy in a trench coat next to a grave. You should show the cool stuff from your game. Show some of these fucking bosses from Metal Gear Solid 4. Those boss fights are fucking awesome. Like, show that stuff. But instead, they went for, like, the emotional nostalgia. That, I think, is kind of interesting about this trailer. They're not at all trying to sell a new player for Metal Gear Solid 4. Konami did this with the first volume marketing. The first trailer was for the fans. Later ones are gameplay heavy. Okay. All right, yeah. I think that's what we're looking at there. How much of Kojima's name will be on this? Hell, they won't take him out. Come on now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that was a very good trailer. Same amount as the originals? No, dude, no. I feel maybe we got to go back and watch those trailers. But oh, sorry. You're answering the question about how much of Kojima's name will be in there. Got you. Yeah, I thought it was paltry. I thought there was insufficient gameplay in there. Sell me a game, bro.
The world was searching for it.
Okay, so all these are just gonna be quiet. Got it.
Treasure lost to time. But no one anticipated that it wanted to be found. Once you enter the third dimension, there's no going back. Experience these worlds in stereoscopic 3D. Mario's
Ooh,
Tennis,
nice track.
Galactic Pinball, Virtual Boy Wario Land, Telero Boxer, Red Alarm, Golf, and others that'll challenge your reality. But that's not all. Zero Racers and D-Hopper. Two previously unreleased games have been unearthed. Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics. Available now with a Nintendo Switch Online.
Has anybody played with the cardboard mask to see I should let it play. What the new colors are like.
plus expansion pack membership.
They added color options to Virtual Boy. What an ominous ending. What did that mean? But the color options do not work on the hard shell.
There's no going back.
So this is clearly, I mean, I don't even know the commercial it's referencing, so maybe I'm wrong about this. I feel like this is referencing the 90s Virtual Boy commercial. I really like it. I like how hyped up this shit is. And then, like, honestly, like, even this is, like, strangely nostalgic for me. Selling this shit as though it looks really cool.
Galactic pinball.
The golf is funny as hell, and I think that's
Boy
intentional.
Wario Land. Telero Boxer. Red Alarm. Golf. And others that'll challenge your reality.
Yeah, it's actually a nice trailer, dude. I like that. You just take out the red filter? The goggles? There's a red filter in this? You promise?
It came from the third dimension with its own brain.
Yeah, these commercials used to light me up, dude.
Its own voice. Its own legs.
Got it. So that's why the trailer ends like this. Holy shit, this commercial is so good. You can already tell, but just by the 90s energy this has is superior to the trailer we just watched.
It came from the third dimension with its own brain. Its own voice. Its own legs. There's only one problem.
Bro.
It needs your eyes.
The production on this commercial is outstanding.
Now in 3D.
Play it loud. That was nice. That was fucking awesome, dude. Damn. All right, this sucks now.
The world was searching for it.
I like that it's a sequel, though. It's a sequel to that commercial.
Lost to time. But no one anticipated that it wanted to be found. Once you enter the third
Yeah, that's fun. That's cool. That was honestly, it's really cool. Nintendo put that ad together. Totally unnecessary. They're just selling you, you know, $100 object or the cardboard version, and you know, an extra subscription to NSO. But they went hard on it. Let me grab my coffee before this next one. I like how this starts, though. You're a good buddy. You need coffee for this, absolutely. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa. A lot of frames of animation, huh? I've never seen a game look like this. A Smash Bros. Stage, yes, but never a whole game. Oh shit, you can just play that now, huh? Next week. Yeah, that's freaking nice, dude. That was a really good trailer. What I think is really good about this trailer is stepping out of the way of what is clearly brilliant about your game. There are no obnoxious cuts in this trailer, right? This trailer is just built to emphasize how good this game looks. I think like that being the third shot is so nice. And something I'm always asking for, right, is longer shots. I think there's some really nice long shots in this game. Sure, we get some nasty quick cuts, but because of the nature of the small size of the character, it takes you a second to even like find them sometimes if you just think about like how quick cuts work. So like I like that we get a full environmental shot for a lot of these. It's a really good trailer. Cool looking game. Yeah, that's nice. Confident. A confident trailer. I'll keep the tab open. I actually wanted to talk about this on Delayed Input. This trailer is a story. This is a game we played when it was just a single-player game. They took a single-player platforming game and made it a friend slap game. They made it peak. These are the same levels. I don't think we played this one. Maybe they added some? The game is freaking huge, though. And then it ends there. No. This is not friend slap, it's just multiplayer. No. I think, yeah, if you're talking about, like, fundamentally, sure. I think their intent and inspirations are obvious as you watch this trailer. Watch this. Watch this. You don't see what they're doing there? Yeah, okay, we don't have to call it slop. We could call it friendcore. I like that. Friendcore. I think it's truly interesting. Like, here's the thing is, like, I don't think the game lit up the charts as a single-player 3D platformer. So, like, to try to give it a second life as a friendcore game, I think is a really cool idea. Why not? Like, at this point, most of the people who would have bought Big Hops have already bought it. So, like, why not try to infuse it with something? A smart pivot. Yeah, I wonder if it worked out. Hit me with the CCU, chat. I am super curious, though, is if Big Hops Together is the exact same game. Or if these are brand new levels. That I need to know. Because honestly, there's a lot I didn't recognize from the 8 hours that we played. Yeah, they call it an update. Yeah, I think they just added that on top of the game that they already built. It's a patch. It's just branded as Big Hops Together now on Steam. Yeah. I think that's sneaky and admirable. We're just all trying to fight and survive out here, you know what I mean? I think that's a cool idea. 58 players is the 24-hour peak. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Sorry, I think I should be a little smaller. That's not bad. 43,711 players was the peak for Big Walk. Yeah, so when was that? When was the 43K? I'm going to guess that's close to launch, and I'm going to guess that the multiplayer patch did not really bring them in. Oh, 24-hour peak. I'm so sorry. No. Big Walk is the hot new newness. Big Hops is the game we were just checking out. No, I'm sorry. Yeah. Big Walk is like... Yeah. I know the difference now. You got Big Walk and Fantasy Critic? Okay, chat, we're just bragging about that now? Mina is still reviewing better, you know? We're just bragging about our pickups now? Actually, I'm not sure Mina is still doing better. I think Mina kind of sank a little bit. Yeah, I'm going to play Big Walk with my buddies this week, actually. Yep, I'm bragging. Okay, as long as we admit we're bragging. What's crazy is they're stoked. You know what I mean? My regular gaming group friends are like, dude, we get to play Big Walk this week. I was like, oh, cool. I'm first in Fantasy Critic right now. Brag. It's not even half. I mean, Jason D just started, okay? There's a lot of year left. That horse coming for you at the end. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the gameplay is, obviously. I think the idea is trying to match. So, like, okay, how could I throw these 3 magnifiers onto this horse to make it match the horse over here? 4. That's my guess. Yeah, it looks like you try to make this thing identical to the thing on the left. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. That was a wild trailer. Grabs your attention. 43,000 CCU. Sorry, I'm caught up on the Big Hops thing. I think it must be so frustrating for game designers out there, developers. I think that, here's the thing, I think the Big Hops thing was a really good idea. But they gotta be like, hey, how come we can't have 10% of what Big Walk has? Why can't we have 1% of what Big Walk has? We got frogs, we got multiplayer. What makes us so different? Why won't they stream us? Bro, that was excellent. Who made this? Free anime, yeah, that was nice. This is fun. I think this game's character art is like top tier, god tier. Like, you know, chat, you know how I feel about games that look like this. We've been through it. But then, like, the actual portraits is like, oh, okay, you know how to do pixel art. I love the mysteries, too. You got the New York Times in this? You got babies? Fun. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. That was them demonstrating like a secret. And how elements interact. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Got it. The anime opening was really strong, and then it just ended. You get 5 seconds of anime, and then we're done. 10. You get 10 seconds of anime. We got to move on. There's one shot in this trailer I don't understand. Yeah, because I think this is really cool. This is like, let's just like demonstrate the qualities of our game, right? Tatris, thanks for gifting that gift sub. I think this is such a cool thing to put in your trailer. This is too. Water the lava creature to make it into stone. Very cool. And then this. What was that shot? Why was that there? What was that about? I don't fully get that. Got it. So chat's saying that like the impression you're meant to get from this shot is you will have a museum like Animal Crossing. Like there will be things to collect and places to display them. Gotcha. And then, got it. This is the result of that conversation. It goes by really fast. You donate this stuff really quick. Set completed. And then you get that nice little rewarding text. Cool. We unearthed his sword. Yeah, that's a nice trailer. I've not heard of Slay Blade before, but I'm going to guess no. And also, you can't just have a last-minute submission to Trailer of the Week. Here's what Slay Blade looks like. Did they go for the Supreme text? Can't be doing that. You can't just take that. Oh, speaking of Peak, I didn't realize we had a Peak trailer. No, here's the thing. I feel like roguelike Beyblade is an insanely good idea for a video game.
Hey, Scouts. This is Scoutmaster Myers of Troop Number 4. This will be my final journal entry. When we crashed in this place, I thought it a freak accident. Now, I am beginning to believe it was Providence. This island has been drawing me here since the moment I was born.
Lore.
And it intends to keep me here forever. Please. Someone. Anyone. Come back for me.
It's actually a really good trailer. What I love about this trailer is it is so outside of our typical. Oh, stand by. Oh, there we go. We got a little tease there. Oh, so outside of our typical understanding of what Peak is and how it's been advertised, you know, I kind of like that they went for something serious there. It makes an impact when you're this, and then suddenly this, you know? That was cool. Like, I, as somebody who's never played Peak, want to scale this tower. I think it's an excellent shot, actually.
Someone. Anyone. Come back for me.
And it rests in there. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Beautiful shot. My wife and I have been watching your Street Fighter 6 practice streams, and they've been really fun. Hell yeah. I booted up Tokone last night, played through one story mode. It was already too late, right? Then I remembered chat says I got to boot up Street Fighter 6. This can't be real. To get some Onimusha colors for some skins, and I was like, all right, I'll get my Onimusha colors. I booted it up, man. It's like, to me, playing Street Fighter 6 makes so much more sense than Tokone. It's fucking bonkers to try to get like a hold of like 3 attack buttons, 1 assist button that does a lot of crazy shit, and then 1 special button that does a lot of crazy shit, and then a secondary special button that does a lot of crazy shit, and then there's like, it's like compounding that with the idea of like 3 meters, you know? Tokon's tough, dude. Sorry, what can't be real? Look at these thumbnails. Tell me that's real. Madden starring Nicolas Cage, is that AI or is that real? It's real. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the thing is I freaking love playing Tokone though. Honestly, I like how basic they made it for young scrubs like myself, where like you can just mash 1 button and do a cool looking combo. So like the game feels really exciting to play. The energy of the animation and the art is like, I don't know. It's so inviting. You want to watch it. It pulls you in big time. This is a good pick. I never know what chat's gonna pick for trailer of the week, right? Shrek didn't get in somehow this time, but this cool mole game did. Hell yeah. Good secrets. Put the secrets in the trailers. I like it. High level gameplay. A little bit of Ratchet and Clank there. Waterfall puzzle. I love this mole's character design, dude. Ancient text that we'll decipher later. Tony the Mole demo out now. All right, I like this trailer a lot. Is it rude to, should we bring up the frame rate? They're hoping for 10 years for Tokone. Are we thinking they're going to make it with how this launch has been going? Yeah, I can make it. Honestly, like, you know, like the launch is bad on PC, good on PlayStation, but like it's about the next months of support, really. You know what I mean? It's about DLC Character 2, whether or not the game makes it another 2 years. I don't know if my RTX 4090 can run this. Yeah, there's just some shots here where it's like, a little framey, dude. I want to draw attention to, yeah, that animation there of the bolts coming out of that box. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you don't even see them like really move to it. It's weird. Really good trailer though. I would play that. All right, last one. What character is DLC 2 will secure the game's future? Electra. We're playing this soon. It's on the docket, dude. We're playing this. That was all year one? That was crazy. This is nice. The freaking timeline on the top of the screen. Really cool element. Outlaws. They got outlaws in this? It's starting to look like a better game too, huh? Whoa, bro. Yeah, I mean, obviously that's the intent of the trailer. That was a good trailer. I want to see how long it was. Our journey continues. By the way, none of those Overwatch trailers got enough votes. 2 minutes. Okay, so here's what I was thinking. I was wondering if when they go through these trailers, they kind of blast through them. Sorry, these expansions, and you don't really know what they added for each individual expansion. Sometimes it's kind of like bleeding into itself. It's like, what was added? What's new in this one? But the trailer's got to move. You know what I mean? The trailer's got to keep going. So it's already 2 minutes. So there's really not a lot of time to be like, okay. And then in the EXO expansion, we added this. In Origins, we added this. You know. It's a really nice trailer, actually. Will there be a chat meetup in No Man's Sky? Yeah, let's do one. I'm okay with that. Do you remember the name of their other game? No. The Planet one? Something about fire. Light no fire. Light no fire. Shit. Trailer of the week goes to No Man's Sky. 10 years of No Man's Sky. I liked it. That was a really good trailer. I liked this idea of the timeline on the top, that like it helped you like keep track of this shit. Like I think that was a really cool idea. I like that you get a sense of general progression as the series goes on. It was kind of nice. I liked the music selection. Yeah, that's a good trailer. It took them 10 years to make this trailer. The Desolation logo, the horror logo, that one kind of stinks, dude. Also playable in VR. I will not be streaming it in VR. I avoid VR streams at all costs. That logo stinks. I never want to stream in VR. But yeah, I mean, what they did, like, they showed us like 25 logos there in the stream of 10 years, you know? It's like, you're gonna have one stinker. MySpace music logo. Accurate. I believe Starstruck Hands of Time. Oh, it is on PlayStation. Yeah, let's get it. Let's download it on the PlayStation. Let's get that. Let's get that bad boy. I wonder if we'll be missing out on anything by not using the PC version, you know what I mean? If it's got any like weird like fun control schemes or anything. Wow, the art's really good. Can I get a woo for my power being out, but using ingenuity and a candle to make dinner? What? No. What dinner did you make with one candle? You know what I mean? If you're eating some like fucking cold beans tonight, you know what I mean? Like I'm eating a cold can of refried beans, I'm not gonna click the button. Actually, shit, we should just get the PC version. We're here. Typically, I like to get the PlayStation version when it's like, oh yeah, I'll keep playing this after the stream, you know what I mean? But no, well, we're streaming this whole thing. Why not? Why not do some PC gaming? Install content. We're down to 150 gigs on the old hard drive, chat. We just gotta start making space. It was black beans actually and eggs. I don't know, Avrivia. I feel like that's a really nasty dinner, but I'll press the button. I'll press the button.
Oh, yeah.
That's gross to me. You can't buy a new one these days? Oh yeah, talking about like getting yourself a hard drive? Yeah, you're host. Oh yeah, I forgot that. When I download a game here, it like tanks our bitrate on Twitch. It's cool though. It's almost done. We're almost there. Are you getting your $1 quesarito tomorrow at Taco Bell? It's unfortunately a fairly busy day tomorrow. But if I can make time, I'll find a way. You know I'd love it a $1 quesarito back only for one day. Five of them? Yeah, we could stash some in the fridge. Weird, dude. What'd you do this for? They say no mouse. Okay. No. There we go. Full screen. Yes, dude. What the fuck am I doing wrong? Oh, there it was. VSync definitely on. Yeah. I guess.
5%.
This is why I wanted the PlayStation version. I'm already feeling weird.
Cars looking good, down a half. 6 forward. 3 seconds.
All right, chat is confirming we got the resolution wrong. I just saw 1440 and mashed go. That's 100% what happened.
Forward. Forward.
All right. Well, I don't know. That's the thing is it's not too late. We can still fix it. There, that's what we're looking for. Greedy boy.
185. 75 feet. Cars looking good, down a
Looks the
half.
same to me.
6 forward.
That's not it either? Oh my god. What are we looking for, chat? Let's go get on the same page here. $1920 by 1080 is what you want? Okay. I liked it better when it was a square. I'll try 2560. We'll try that one too. Okay.
5%. 185. Okay, 75 feet. Guys looking good.
There you
Down
go,
a
chat.
half. 6 forward. Feet back up.
Year 30 XDX. The moon.
6, 5, 4,
2560.
3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
You want more volume?
We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour.
That was a nice transition. That was cool. Can I get no? I got FF14 on my Switch 2. Hell yeah. Linked to the wrong account. Apparently it is permanent. And now I cannot access my old characters on Switch 2. Long story short, if anyone wants FF14 on Switch 2, be careful linking accounts because it is permanent. Okay, huge oh no. I was having issues like that when I was first playing FF14 on my PS5. Because I had like downloaded the beta years and years before that. We were able to recover it eventually. I think there is a reason not to give up yet. Hopefully you can like get in touch with somebody who could fix that. Kyle versus Password. Yeah, it was so nuts. This is technically a Switch Pro controller right now. Yep. Even though it's the 8-bit dude. Paler. Oh, bro, this is so weird. I mean, honestly, that's basically what my hand looks like. Yeah. Real skinny wrists, bro. Crazy, they got the fingers twitching a little bit even. No, that's pretty much to scale. Go big? No, I think you're supposed to do your hand. Good sound effects on these, right? You sure this is your hand? Yeah, it's good. This is Jerp's hand. Oh, you're right. I guess it's more like Jerp's hand than my hand. This is crazy. It's me, Hadley, at your service. I have something I want to show you. Man, I feel like we're still in like game jam mode, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm just like, I have no idea what to expect here, and like there's just like wild twists in every corner of this first opening seconds. Look, it's beautiful, isn't it? The Earth of 20XDX. How are you, by the way? I've been worrying about the whole trip. The whole trip. Oh, I'm detecting so many life signs from the surface. The Earth of this era is just bursting with life. That means it's still possible for us to save our future. Yes, let's begin our mission then, shall we? Your mission, our mission, save the Earth of our future by changing history here in 20XDX. Now, our historical records about Earth's destruction are incomplete, but it seems that something called the mold was the cause. What do you think that means? Also, there's one individual living in this time known in our future as Subject A11, who played a vital role. This Subject A11, I wonder if they will help us in our mission. Music's loud, copy that. By the way, chat, as we're talking about Game Jam, one more reminder. We have a form to fill out for if you want to vote for the awards, the category awards for the Robot Party Jam, but then also lots of room and time left to become a judge, to judge the game on the Itch.io website. So check out the Discord for any of those links. And if you're, of course, yeah, if you use Game Jam, you get the link to how to judge the main game primarily. Can I get an oh yeah? I have finally completed my master's thesis and my master's degree in philosophy. Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's a double. It's important that we begin monitoring Subject A11 immediately. I've installed a program called neighborhood.exe, which will allow us to do just that. You can select neighborhood.exe from the desktop whenever you're ready, Captain. Okay. Whoa. You want to talk about me? There's not much to say. You've known me my whole life, Captain. Remember our first space flight? I was still struggling with motor control, and we almost crashed into the dome. That certainly was fun, wasn't it, Captain? LOL. Huh? You're not laughing for some reason. Weird. Yeah, this is what the screenshots of the game look like. Bro, that clay model is so real.
Productive.
No, I'm too embarrassed. About what, dude? What happened?
He helps to find your own sub.
Edwin, it's me, your best friend Zach. I've been waiting outside.
These three.
Okay, I'll be right out.
Looking for it, don't break.
Still can't believe Dawn is letting us open for her band tonight.
Business.
It's unbelievable, man. Even if she's probably just doing this to be nice, it's still rad of her.
Black doing here.
Dawn's like, your idol, right? So I know tonight is really important to you.
Glass. High fence.
Yeah, tonight's gonna be our big night. I just know
Crawled
it.
under.
I'll grab my guitar and meet you outside. Beep, boop, 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 boop.
Friends dis.
So we have a poster of Dawn?
Crate at the sum.
I want to be just like Dawn. And we're opening for her tonight? Trap the carpool. It's different. How weird that our photograph is of our family where our parents are watching TV and we're standing right here in front of the couch. Beep, boop, 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 boop. How bizarre.
Oh my miss.
Edwin, I do wish you would let us come and watch your rock out. Watch you rock out, but I know you said that would embarrass you.
Davis.
I'll just have to wait until you're on the TV one day. Jordy's on TV!
But look at my.
Honey, have you seen Edwin?
the 23.
He seems to have disappeared, dear. Shall we, you know?
I was rather
Oh, too bad.
surprised.
I wanted to give our little adopted son a big kiss. Sorry, I realize I'm covering the text. Chat, is that elegant dialogue? Adopted?
Leading news.
Yes, yes, I love our boy so much.
Restriction 1,000.
Even though he wets the bed sometimes despite being a teenager. What the fuck?
Unkind.
It is a bit unusual, isn't it?
Favorites.
I was just telling Dawn about it the other day. No, Mom, no! No!
But like that.
Huh?
In behalf.
Even so, I still love our son, quirks and all.
Been thinking of
His strengths more than make up for it all.
given an unex.
For instance, he's good at hiding behind the stairs and eavesdropping on us.
So
All right, I've had enough. Funny joke, Mom and Dad. Funny joke.
Normalcy. Passenger traffic. Prisoners is.
Your mother and I are proud of you. Okay.
Sadie.
Almost forgot to get my guitar. Got him. Yeah. All right, here's what I like about it. You're in the opening seconds of a video game, right? When I turned to chat, I was like, is that elegant dialogue? When it was like our adopted child, right? You don't know. You don't have the faith in the writer yet to know whether or not they're joking or not. So I actually kind of liked that moment a lot.
help the
Yeah, there you are.
might need
Your parents don't mind you going out late tonight, huh?
boots to get back.
I, on the other hand, had to sneak out through my window. Am I a rebel or what? Very Earthboundy, right? I feel like Earthbound had little clay, full art of their characters that they would put in like Nintendo Power or whatever for promotional purposes. I think that works so well for these character introductions. Dawn and her band are playing inside the Steam Plant tonight, right?
Not that this year and
Steam Plant 12. Apart from being quarantined and illegal to enter, it's the perfect concert venue.
oh, here's how you do.
Everyone's waiting for us, so let's head out there to play our opening set. You know what? I think they are doing Mem Trap, right? Where basically the dialogue is they've recorded them saying an actual sentence and then they just chop it up. Midna style. Midna. Can I get Noya? I just built a Gundam kit, yes, and my kid for the first time, and he loved it. I don't have a picture of the Gundam because he's sleeping with it currently, but it's this kit. Oh my god, you pick something like this cool? Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn, that's sweet. What is that from? I don't even know this guy. You cannot stand on the tracks, no. It's from Astray. Damn, I love that design.
Well, new. Productive. Don't break.
Little did Edwin know something good would happen if he and his friends checked every trash can. Cool. Hey man, we did it in the opening area of Expedition 33.
And to Rust.
And it paid off big time. It's a Build Divers Astray. Oh man, sometimes like the Build Divers versions of Gundams are like the coolest shit. They never make them in the 1/100 scale.
And your own huge rib off. First,
Huge rib off.
you know? Hey, hey.
Okay, alright. I'm just trying to get trash cans. You alright, man? That's weird. My gold guitar's beauty and my gold personality, I'll surely rule the gold. But I couldn't pick up my gold guitar today, even though I spent all my gold to order it. Instead of going gold, I've gone broke. That was crazy. I got mean juiced. I've been thinking about the mean juice, dude.
Business clears.
One of the Game Jam games you're playing like a pleasant Game Boy game, right? You're just going about your way, doing missions and stuff. And then your character drinks the mean juice. And you as the player know you should not drink the mean juice, but there's nothing you can do to stop it. And then everything goes wrong. You wake up and some bad things have happened. Because of the mean juice. The mean juice is kept like a real mystery. But like the phrase is sticking to me, dude. Something so mysterious about mean juice. If it isn't that wimp Edwin and his slightly less losery friend Zach. So check this out. I've appointed myself as the unofficial bouncer of Dawn's concert. And seeing as how I'm the bouncer, I can't let any uncool people through this gate. Unfortunately, let me do. Sorry, Edwin. Just doing my job. All right, we need a hammer. Please donate to fix the statue. Can I get no, yeah? Tokon is my first ever fighting game, and I just made someone rage quit online for the first time. Oh, that's a big step, yeah. It's your first ever fighting game?
Oh yeah.
That's what I mean, man. If you can play the PlayStation version, if you're not having these like PC frustrations, the game is just raw appeal. You know what I'm saying? The game pops. When I was criticizing some fighting games for not popping enough, for not being electric enough, Tokon to me is electricity. PC is fixed now? Today? That was a patch they launched today and it's just fixed now suddenly? There's no way. There's no way. Chat, there were too many people gnashing and complaining. What will they have to complain about now? It's a 10 gigabyte update. Man, what if if it works, hell yeah. Runs like butter now. Sorry, I'm just positive you were telling me about this the first time we were talking about Tokon and I missed that comment. Cool to know. Positive buzz after this morning's patch. Hell yeah. PC stays winning eventually. Yeah, hey man. That's like I feel like that's only a good thing, yeah. Talk about bodaciousness. Remember I made a delayed input about the word bodacious. And the reason I think Marvel vs. Capcom 2 still pops is it's bodacious. The character models are ridiculous, the attacks are ridiculous, you know what I mean? Just like everything's flying around the screen and you enjoy looking at it happening, right? And I feel like Tokon has that quality to it. That was a quick trip. I think he knows he popped up too early. He's like, you're right, Kyle, I'm out of line. Sorry, bro. Oh, okay. All right, your suspicions were correct. Edwin is A11. Just received a message from our future with an update to my program attached. Don't know what it'll do, but our friends from our future said it'll help us out. Maybe you'll try it with me? From the desktop, you can select neighborhood.exe and you'll see a new option there. Okay. We like big subtitles, please. I don't think these were the options that we were having referred to there, right? Button mashing can fail, of course. Yeah, button mashing sucks in a rhythm game. Huh. I might have missed something there. Have I seen any Bill and Ted movies? I don't think I've seen a single... Oh, you know what? I've seen the most recent Bill and Ted movie. I did not enjoy it. When I was a kid, I loved Bill and Ted without having seen their movies. They just looked cool to me. You know what I mean? I wanted to rent their video game. Good to know. Yes, yes, just like that. You've got the hang of it. Okay. Let's talk to the gold girl again. You see the additional casting news for the Zelda movie? One of Sam Neill's last movies. I did see that. I don't think his role has been announced.
Commands. Sunrow. Black.
Okay, so did I miss something on the desktop when they were telling me, don't say tick, come on, bro. Maybe we should talk to this police officer. Chad, I got a question. Is it just me? Who noticed that they gave this police officer a massive butt? Is that really just a me thing? Or were we all seeing that butt? Yeah, yeah, I guess I gotta press the button. There it is.
What are you looking at?
I missed it? You won't see it now. You won't see it now. Is when we hit that piano. Bogdan, thanks for being a 5-monther. If you hit exit from here, you can return to the desktop. From the desktop. Okay, exit from here? Yeah. Don't be afraid. I was afraid. Ooh, what's in the trash? See you open the trash about what's in there. I got so excited watching everything happening on Earth that I started drawing some pictures. I thought it'd help me remember our mission after it's over. My drawings aren't very good, so I've been keeping them in the trash. You don't have to look at them in a... Okay? Yeah, I'm going to, though. Very nice. No, 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 no. Don't log me into Discord. How dare you? Okay, all right. Says discord.url. What I love about this is it is kind of weird. I like that little, I like the robot saying kind of weird. Like, it is kind of weird. No, you're right about that little robot. Nah, bro, that's why we should have played the PlayStation version. PlayStation has Discord. That'd be crazy if even on the PlayStation version it pops open Discord for you if you press that button. Interfering in the past, no matter how minutely, always alters the future. I can't even begin to calculate what butterfly effects this will have. I'm afraid this is game over, Captain. I'm shutting down. Goodbye. Bro, I couldn't even see the car that I hit. Come to think of it, wasn't always going to pass the purpose of our mission in the first place? Yes. Yes. Huh. 3 minutes. What will you do with it, Cloud? Yeah, I think we got to get our 18% before we get to Yeah, this is incredibly fun. This feels great. Oh! Broke the watermelon. It's one of our friends from the future, but I don't understand how is this possible. Could it be that your rampant destruction weakened the time barrier? Sure. Oh, hell yeah. Just looking for secrets. Only half the time is remaining. That's a lot of time. Fun. I wonder if there's a prize for destroying more stuff. Obviously, we kind of skipped to the end there. Yeah, I get what yellow icons mean. Okay, so seemingly the only thing that really changed about the future was just those nails. Everything else is okay. There's the hammer, though. How mysterious. Ooh. Little peek behind the curtain. Taking the devil's back door. Just a shortcut. If one more person... Hey, it was a trash can access point. If one more person mentions Tulip, I will ban the word. This is nothing like Tulip. Oh. Yeah, I think there was a trash can hidden back there.
Clear water is paid.
Where you guys been? I've been waiting on you two.
Sharp.
Come up on stage around the side.
June the cloud hung.
Edwin's always wanted to play in a band since we were little kids.
Slush.
Hope this goes okay for him.
From steep along.
Alright, hey everyone. Thanks for coming to the show.
Cosmolacing.
Before we play, I wanted to give you some stage. I wanted to give some stage time to another local band. They're electronic. They're acoustic. They're doing their own thing.
Costs more.
Give it up for
Clear water.
Hey Edwin, what is your band's name?
Orchestra.
Oh, didn't think of one.
Sadie.
We were too busy practicing to think of a
From
band
Sound
name. Well, think of one now. Whatever comes to mind is fine.
Sharp.
Just don't make it too similar to my band's name. Two Dreams Till Sleep. Edwin. Damn it, Edwin. Actually, I think we should just do exactly Two Dreams Till Sleep. Two Dreams Till Sleep.
Slush.
Seriously?
Lacey is paid.
It's gonna be confusing, but okay, I guess.
In order.
All right, everyone, give it up for Two Dreams Till Sleep. But not, you know, not mine, but these two. For gamers. For true gamers. For guitar maniacs. I guess I'm not a guitar maniac. But I am a true gamer. Yeah, man, it'd be so fun to play this stuff with the USB guitar. Bro, why are we using ZL and ZR? That's tough. Just use face buttons. That's so much easier for me. Press up and down to reach the notes. Okay, we're gonna honestly chat. We're going back to medium. Oh fuck, oh my god. We're stuck on hard mode. Shit. It's fucking hard, dude. It's really fucking hard. That was interesting. Isn't this kind of music a bit outdated? Damn. We don't need this weird opening act. Just get Dawn and her band on stage already. Oh, fuck.
Doing here.
Tough crowd. All right, Edwin, let's just stay cool. We don't want to make a scene. Ooh, hold up. I feel like controller rhythm input. Got it. So basically, yeah, I want to play, I just want to see squares and circles. For me, that's so much easier than like Y and ZL, you know what I mean? That really throws me off. However, even though I said it's a PS4 controller, it's pretending it's not. Hold on, let me see what happens if I do this. That'll probably work. Okay. Oh, this poor little dude. He really fucked it up. He couldn't come up with a cool name for his band. And then he got a fucking C.
Sharp.
Hey, you okay? No. Got a fucking C. Look at that moon, that looks so cool. Guess I fucking suck.
Slush.
No, you're good. You're really good.
Blast.
Then why did everyone boo me?
From sing.
Well, like, it was when it was like B and BZL, you would never just press B by itself. So it seemed like every time they asked you to do that, you kind of fucked it up. And then there was that time where you're supposed to hit the high notes and you just didn't even notice that there were notes up there and you fucked that up too.
June, deep along.
And also, I think they were just expecting, you know, something else.
Toss more water.
Your band was opening for my band, so everyone probably expected you'd play music like, you know, like our music.
Hold on, so.
Or they just expected me to be good, like you.
Loud, toss more.
No, Edwin, I think you're a natural guitarist.
Your water.
It's what you were born to do.
Hit from sharp.
Honestly, dude, our one bad night on stage isn't the end of the world.
Slush June night.
I mean, my mom yells at me like every day to drop guitar and play like a real instrument. It's crazy. And it makes me feel awful every time.
Someplace.
Really? But everyone loves your music.
As in order.
Yeah, well, she has her taste and we have ours, and you know, the people in there have theirs.
Place your water.
You know, when I look up at the sky, I feel like there's something bigger than us up there, you know?
In order.
You ever felt that way?
Deep along June night.
Crap, sorry, I came out here to cheer you up, but I ended up talking about weird stuff.
Toss more slush.
Hey, my band's actually short a guitarist tonight. You want to fill in? Do you know all our songs? I'm gonna get set up, okay? You come in and join us on stage, okay? Okay? It'll be like old times. You got this? Yeah, of course I do. Yeah, I want to like practice the guitar minigame. Let me do a run.
Cloud hung.
Okay, ready to do this, Edwin?
Show water.
You okay with playing electric guitar for this next song?
June night from sing.
You could borrow my old guitar. I propped it up behind the guitar by those amps. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Hi, I'm Edwin. Cool saxophone.
To the dad.
Hi, I'm Lucy.
Home.
It's interesting. They're going for the clay style, which is why you see fingerprints on their faces. But I don't think the lighting really makes that clear.
His last float.
You were real cute when you fell off that stage. Bless your heart.
The ends used.
This is going to be the first for me, playing a song with boys I don't really know.
To the.
Let's both do our best, okay? Okay. Pick up the electric guitar? Yeah, of course. Abandon his acoustic. Oh boy. I wonder if we fucked something up there. Turn it up to hardest difficulty? Chat, it's already super hard on hard. It's hard, dude. 3 guitars in one song is crazy. One of them is a bass.
Wake up every morning.
Whoa.
Like it might be my last day. Grab a piece of sunlight, color over all the gray. When you break the mold,
Mold.
life's a bit less monotonous. When you break the mold, free yourself from the rottenness. Close my eyes and listen. Songs are spinning in my head. Pick up my guitar and just start drowning out the dread. When you break the mold, suddenly you're unstoppable. Dreams that never come suddenly seem more probable. When you break the
Bullshit. Kind of fun. P9, thanks for being a 49-monther. Woo! The noise we're missing a note is so I agree. It's like boink, doink. Looks fatiguing. It's very few rhythm games will ever ask you to press those weird combinations so much. I kind of like that. You know, where you just used to like, just let me like tap out, you know, square, triangle, circle, square, but it's not about that. It's about like hitting these chords basically. You know what I mean? Like you're hitting two notes at once or holding them down. It's tough, dude.
But like that.
So this is what I've been doing wrong.
Add the serves.
I just need to sound more like her if I want people to like my music.
Cloud
Oh my gosh, Mom, seriously?
costs more.
What are you doing here?
The source.
Whoa, Dawn, your mom's a cop?
And he.
And now that I think about it, aren't we illegally trespassing on private property right now?
School.
Yep, we're all about to be arrested.
Wow, such.
Way to go, Ms. Dawn's mom. You caught us red-handed. You're so amazing.
There when the.
This concert just got lame. I'm out of here.
Get back.
Hey, what's with this suspicious-looking wall? Something's messed up about it, but in a good way.
Black.
Edwin, come on. Let's get out of here. We can't get arrested. Come on. Captain, the people down there did not like A11's first song, did they? I'm glad that he and Dawn were able to talk about it afterwards. Actually, a message arrived from our friends in the future just a moment ago. Their calculations show that Dawn's help will be instrumental in our mission. How do you think she's going to end up helping us? I've added her to the neighborhood.exe program so we can watch over her. Oh, Captain, one more thing. I also received another new update to my program. It's called free play. Yes, 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 yes. I need a little free play, dude. Let me do one, and then we can do break time. No, I want to do Bob's Garage, dude. I wonder if this gets us muted. Oh, shit. It was like Elite Beat Agents for a second there. Oh shit! I can't think of this fast. Shit. What the fuck? That was tough. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting the systems, bro. Aw, D, come on, man. I thought I did pretty good. We got it at the end. The Elite Beat Agent stuff. Okay. All right. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, that's fine. All right, we'll take a quick break. When we get back, more of this game. I'm getting there. Is there an option to turn down the good, bad feedback from sounds? That's a good question, actually, instead of the pluck, pluck, pluck. Note hit sounds. Looks like no. Cool, though. Ooh, I wonder if neck movement not being hold would be nice. I'll play it how it's meant to be played. The tambourine. Yeah, we're just talking like just so it doesn't go bloop every time I miss a note. Otherwise, we gotta play on normal mode, you know, to actually like hear the song sound nice. Or I just get good. That's the other option. Anyway, I'll see you all. There's another break. We're back. We're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Best cake shape. Cake pops are really nice. We all like cake pops, but I feel like, you know, they don't belong in that poll like that. You know what I mean? They are up against unfair competition. And I'll be honest with you, actually. I don't think I've, in my life, had a cake pop. I've, like, bought them for my niece, right? But I don't think I've ever, like, eaten one. It just seems something conceptually that would taste good. Nice music. Welcome to Starstruck Hands of Time. This game was added to the docket. Somebody submitted this one. I was randomly drawing suggestions from chat. What should we play in the year 2026? Somebody submitted this. You know, it's a game that, like, you'd probably play it in one day. I don't imagine we're gonna finish this today, but we can finish it this weekend. It's cool. It came out in 2024. I knew that it had, like, some Earthbound vibes. I knew it had some weird stuff with the hands and, like, you kind of destroy the environments. And I knew it had some rhythm-based gameplay. So I was in. No. Cake pops are more than just a bite of cake. You know what I mean? They got a nice, like, coating to them. How dare you, in fact. Do. It's nice. I'm not being too concerned about our letter grades, though, you know? I think this is kind of like a just progress through the game thing, and there's no consequences for us getting a B or a C. We have a choice of who to play as now. I feel like we should save Dawn. So let's go back to Edwin. Running from the police. The Christmas lights are so cool, dude. Look at those. Damn. The number one thing I am concerned about is hitting all trash cans. Stardust, thanks for being a brand new subscriber. Play me a song and I'll let you through. Frog on the floor. Yeah, I got this actually. I accidentally trained for this. Shit. That's what it sounds like when I write music. Bang, 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 bong. I wasn't ready for the shift.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's fun. Ding dong, ding dong. Trash can.
What?
Yeah.
What?
He's actually dealing with some stuff.
What?
Sometimes if you're feeling bad or if you're missing somebody, playing music can help. If you see my brother tomorrow, maybe you'll take out your guitar and play music for him again. I'll ask you to come up with a song. I'll ask him to come up with a song to play with you for the next time he sees you. Do you want to play a song? Do you have a fondness for frogs? Have I missed any trash cans so far? How'd I get through here? Oh, there we go. What happened to the spaceship and stuff? Watch this. Bloop. Bloop.
Hey! You dribbly your
Do I have a fondness for frogs? I don't mind them.
hated glass. Sunrow.
Oh man, you fit in right. You fit right in with their band. You're gonna be the next Dawn. I can see it now.
Don't break.
Really?
These three.
You think so?
In heat.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Booth, so.
I gotta work hard so I could be a star like you and Dawn too. Do you long to be as that girl?
He helps to.
Who said that? The statue. My name is Oswald. Now I shall grant you your wish. Whoa.
And your own.
Whoa, what the hey? Not even close to what he wished for. Hey, I didn't literally mean I wanted to be her and also as a fucking statue for no reason. Yeah. This is weird. I can't even move. Help me get back to normal, Edwin.
Great, but.
What am I supposed to do?
Focusing for it.
Besides, you actually look pretty cool right now, man. I've never seen you like this. Stop kidding around and do something! Dawn is great and all, but I never wanted to be molded into a statue of her mold. Edwin, find a way to break me out of here.
Friends dis.
But how do I do that?
Someplace.
Wait, break? Mold?
Antarada.
That's it. Hang on, Zach. I have an idea. My guitar is in my mind. Fuck. Oh man, I'm beefing it. Fuck. Fuck. It wasn't hold down, it was go back to the middle. Long intro on this track too. No, I was holding down and the notes were in the middle, that's on me. You beat Guitar Man, you got this? Yeah, it's just a lot to keep track of. No fucking way! You just killed me for that, dude! Damn, that sucks. It's like, watch how he bobs, but like they totally messed up the timing between those two. That was messed up. It was blink, 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 and then blink, 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 blink. You know, it's like, okay. What's a fucking head bob mean for you? Confused guy. Repeat that again after we beat this level. Shit's hard, man. It's hard as hell. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you for that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That shit's tough, man. That's so tough. Woo.
You do, HP.
We've abandoned the electric guitar now. Okay, we got it. I didn't really love that song, bro. Didn't love that one. Bro, brutal scoring, by the way. Pan-Fried Dolphin, thanks for being a 62 month there. Here's to Kyle, the Sauce Man, Boss Man, and AKA the Sauce Boss here on Twitch, where the sauce is the boss. Thank you. Can I get an oh yeah? After having medication side effects, Twitch bugging out on me for a while, and bad tasting food, I took a nap and most things got fixed. That's an oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes with some nasty food, you just gotta let it sit for a second. You can tell during the EBA section that squeaks the rhythm before you play it. It's still tough, bro. It's still tough. Because you're not just tapping the buttons. You need to look at what button you're actually hitting. And for some reason, L1 is yellow. You know what I mean? So it's not like you can sight read it as easily. because if it's Elite Beat Agents, you just know as long as a circle closes in, you just tap it. But here it's like X, L1, triangle, R1. You know what I mean? That's where it gets really tough. There's 2 trash cans you probably missed in the open world during Edwin 2. I can point them out next time you're in town if you want. Hell yeah. We don't miss trash cans. Do you think this has something to do with the mold? I have a feeling that what happens with A11 next could be crucial to the mission. Nah, Chad, I think it's okay for it to be hard. Chad's saying I can make it easier, but it's like, well, you know, it's okay to play a hard game every once in a while.
Deep along.
It's totally uncool, Mom.
Lacey.
I'm not a prisoner. I'm your daughter. You know what I'm talking about now, Chad? You're the worst mom ever. Love a prison sequence.
Slush.
Trash can. Not digging around in it.
Deep along. Lacey. Costs more.
Costs more?
June, their water. Show out, huh?
We're both victims of her twisted sense of humor, aren't we, Mr. Bones? Good shit.
A fresh hostess.
Thank you very much for letting me come talk to her, ma'am. Don't worry, I'll explain to that daughter of yours, bless her heart, just what she did wrong.
Home.
Not fun.
Worse or
How you doing in there, girl?
fresh.
Your mom go off on you again? Dish. Girl, dish.
From sink.
I'm just so tired of dealing with her, Lucy.
In order.
Every time my brother plays his cello on stage, she's the first one to clap
There
for
was
him.
Kate.
But when I play guitar, she treats me like I just stole a car.
The house was
That's rough, girl. Would it help you to feel better if we jammed out for a little? Hey, you want to jam?
to the dance.
Here, I even smuggled a guitar in here for you.
Slush.
Oh,
Loud,
Lucy, this guitar.
Costs more. June, that.
It's literally just a piece of cardboard with lines drawn on it.
Sharp.
What is my life right now?
To settle.
Don't judge it too hard by how it looks. It's a good guitar. Come on. Let's hear you improvise one of your famous solos on that thing. Oh, easy, bro. Oh, sorry. What were power chords? Down. Down's the power chords. Got it. Play on the beats and the half beats for a nice sound. I don't know how I feel about that.
Deep along.
Thanks, Lucy.
Such.
You stay strong in there, Kai. I'll see you tomorrow.
Lacey.
Hey, Lucy.
Loud. June, that.
You really do act like totally different when other people besides me are around.
Clear wash. Sharp.
You don't have to put on that cutesy act for other people to like you, you know?
To the
What? I got no idea what you're talking about.
to the dad
I don't put on an act. I'm always the real Lucy.
to serve.
Later, girl.
Deep alignment from Sing costs more.
Holy shit, this just went in. Fuck. There's the cello. She's thinking about her brother right now. Don't have to be jealous. Hey, it's our first B. If you hit extra buttons, you hit the right ones, do you still get credit? No, that's an actual option in the menus too. They said there was like a mashing option. So like, yeah, you could turn it on. If you mash, you get credit for it, but it's defaulted to off. And our friends from our future were insistent that we'll need Dawn's help to save this world. She can't help us if she's trapped in there. Could you try your hand at setting her free? Okay. Those first two notes, I always think about Donkey Kong. Little boot doo boot doo 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 doo. Level 2. Twist the screw! I wonder if we progressed too much, if I should have done another Elliot quest. Get that hammer, actually. Still juicy. Oh, we can't get the hammer. The blocks made children sing. We got ticks. Can I tell you something, Chad? I know the game's just fun. I know we're just having fun here. But the screwdriver being smaller than the screw removed some of the satisfaction one might feel from unscrewing it. Hey, nice. Have you confirmed if Brandon Jones is sick or if he's just playing the Pokopia DLC instead? It's an excellent and fair question. We believe him to be truly sick. Our spy network has discovered cups of cough syrup in his trash. Yeah, I actually like how hard the music sections are. They demand a lot from you. They say, hey, you gotta get good at our systems. We don't give a shit if you can play Parap the Rapper.
It's him.
Nice. Do you like my makeup today? Is this a trap? Yeah. These fairies are gonna kill you. Chad, if you ever find an alluring fairy who knows your name and you've never met them before, they probably are trying to kill you.
It's him.
Yeah. Something's wrong here. Edwin, you hunk, what are you doing here? Also, why didn't you ask out that cutie in your class 2 years ago? It's weird that their eyes are the same eye, right? What do you think the siren song from Odyssey sounds like? It's unimaginable. That's what's fun about it. This place is the garden of your mind. From this tower, I, Merlin, can charm the world with just a wave of my wand. What magic spell would you have me cast, Edwin? That's verging on spoilers? No. It is not verging on spoilers to say that the sirens have a song in the Odyssey. Come on now. A snake. A clay snake. Now this snake actually looks like it's made out of clay to me. Might be a 2D element actually, I don't know. Huh. Hello? Dawn? Hey, Dawn! Dawn, down here.
Cerberus!
She has that special light, doesn't she? That lets her steal everything away and leaves you with nothing. No matter how much you practice, and all you'll ever be is another face in the crowd. I don't understand it, but I want to be at the center. I want to be a star. Make me a star. You know that's not your place. Right? You're not a Dawn. I mean, you literally look like a character out of an 80s fast food commercial. You're the definition of white bread. Are you not? There's a way. You can mold yourself into a new shape. It's been done before. After all. Fake. Oh, whoa. I'm you. Go see my friend. The ass! Find the ass in the garden. You can do that. Can you not? Find the ass in the garden. Okay. Do what I can. Oh shit, they just meant donkey. Sorry, chat. Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I see that you don't have a guitar right now. Well, that means you must go back, get the guitar by your bed, and then come back here, would you? After that, you can go into the cave. The cookie beast's a burden. Pick up the guitar? Yes. Like I said, come back to me. Okay, alright, easy, bro. Damn. This kid's got a good walk cycle. That's freaky. Unlike my time in Cobblestone, you know? Not a Shrek reference. Outhouses just have those on their doors. We're about to play the Outhouse song. No! Edwin! When you opened that door, a gust of wind came in and blew away the toilet seat cover I just put down. Fuck! Fuck! It's so hard to get those to stay. Fuck! Oh, Edwin! Fuck! Well, anyway, it's great that you're here now. Do you remember me? Let's take you back to the time when you chose to play the acoustic guitar. It was sitting in the corner of your friend's living room unused. Why was such a beautiful instrument left covered in dust, wasting away in the corner? You picked it up and carried it to the center of the room. You didn't know how to play it yet, but you instantly fell in love with the sound it made. Yes, I am your curiosity. Hey, wait, what are you doing? No, no, don't come any closer. No, 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 no. Did we hack it down with our axe? Looks like there's something going on in A11's room. He's just sleeping like a sweet little baby. Why don't we check up on him later when he's woken up? Okay. That was bizarre. Moody Jack. Weird that we could go replay that dream again. The bully? It's like Dragon's Quest music for a second there. Is this out on PlayStation? I can't find it on the store? I was just, it was like the wiki said it was. Maybe it's not. Good job, bully.
As paid.
Very funny, mama. Very ficking finny. Yeah, let me know if that was just dummy info on the internet. Poor skeleton. Ooh, here we go. Now he's noticed something that we wrecked in the past. Being present in the future. Website just mentioned Steam. My bad, chat. I'm sorry for getting anybody excited about a PS4 version. Even now, I'm warming up my biceps for my next jailbreak. Hadley was her. Here, dude, here. Oh, okay. Is Hadley the bad guy? Okay, so let me know about any of the trash cans you think I missed last time we had access to the city. Oh, you already did. Where the building blocks are on the east side of town, you can now pass under them to get behind the houses. Doing so reveals a trash can behind the yellow house. Of course.
Slush in order as paid.
Whoa.
Sharp.
It's a photo of that shack near the lake.
Loud
I used
here
to play there
water.
when I was younger. The shack's door was always locked, but you could force it open if you pushed it for 30 seconds. Great secret. Can I get the other missed ones or no? Oh, the statue's repaired. Rodolph Johannes Oswald VI. May his music live on for eternity. Does this count as small people in a big world? No. Good question, though. Pink house on the east of town. If you broke the rocks during the first hand section, you can go back to the alley behind the house. Ooh, I don't think we did, dude. Nah, we're trapped. Yeah, that rock is too damn big. Okay, so we get the hammer, we come back. So is there another one like that? You said you think I missed 2. I wonder if we'll have to break this red house with a screwdriver. Kind of fun way to unlock shit. And it's so funny, I think to this point, trash cans are the only collectible. That rock is broken forever now because you know, it's nice. Oh, okay. You can kind of just go nuts. Don't have to worry about getting those nails in time. The other one is behind the factory. This thing right here? No, the factory. We got the one behind the factory. We got that one. Game got loud. I think it's in stacking all the sound effects. Yes, right. Oops, not retry, not retry. Feels like Katamari. It is in this weird sense, so like you start off with no tools, right? You have to earn the tools. Use L1 and L2 instead of X and circle while your right hand is in the teleporter. Why is it in there? Just like that. This way you won't damage my equipment. By the way, have you noticed the yellow note stuck to the bottom left of your monitor? Yeah. Oh, my hand's... That's funny. My hand is there because I teleported it down into that world. That's crazy. Whoa, dude. That's fun. Alright, so now I think if we go back to this mission... that rock should be broken. So yeah, it has a little bit of inner progression like a Katamari game does. You earn the tools that allow you to break more and bigger things. And there's the trash can. Good tips, Jack. Good tips. Slushy. Check it out. Did I make some great progress or what? How do you like what my fingers have wrought? Of course, it's still not quite done yet. Come back tonight if you want to experience the finished masterpiece. Once you see it, I think it'll be worth all my sweat, tears, and blood. Okay. We'll be back. I don't know which house is her house. Excuse me. Oh, this is just shortcut house. That's right. You like that the houses are taped back together? It does have this weird like progression to it of like they're trying, man. You're tearing the city apart and they're trying their best to keep it in order. Is this my house? You sing like an angel. Wow. Oh look at these two. Can't cross the tar. Is Zug Dug cleans up a garbology like? Yes. Where's my fucking brother? Well, you're back early, aren't you?
Wait, interesting.
I expected Mum to keep you in there for a full 24 hours.
Responsible for final.
Hey sis, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Taking it, boss.
Could you please take a seat over there on the couch? No. So snobby. Whoa, now. Easy, chat. All right, chat. What does the sign say? Oh, here we go. Nope. What's that say? Brother is kinky? I think that's Mom's room. Did you interact with the bush by Edwin and Zach? I did not. No, I can check the bush. Stop saying wax him off. This bush? Oh, look at that. Tension fern bush. There's a large box behind this bush. Yeah, I'm gonna open that shit. There was a guitar inside. I said, just take it or leave it, or take it or leave it. Oh, take it. Should we take it? I feel like this has real consequences. Stop saying strokes him off. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Lacey cost more but from June that
That's just a Pez dispenser. It's Fern's guitar. Leave it to me. Nobody said that. Got it. So we unlocked the guitar as a borrowable guitar. Yeah, I want Fern's guitar. It's cool. Neat.
到了树桩运速。
YouTube chat, nobody is saying strokes him off. Don't listen to him. No, because I deleted those comments. That's the thing. Is sometimes there's some comments out there that I have to go in and like hand delete. So there was like 5 or 6 people who like the second I made a strokes reference, they were like strokes him off, and I'm like, oh my god, chat. So yeah, that's why you won't see those in the archives. There's a trash can in Edwin's room, but you may not have played enough Edwin levels to unlock it yet. I think that's the case. Literally 1984. Yeah, I got like precog. Copy of the Analects of Confucius sits on the shelf. Suddenly, Dawn remembered her mother's voice reading a passage to her from long ago. It is not a man of virtue who feels no discomposure, though men may take no note of him. Okay.
Are debated.
Have a seat on the couch, sus.
I hope you have a great...
Mom locked you up at the station again, I presume.
Too long.
How's Mr. Bones holding up in there?
Lacey.
He's fine.
Is more to the con.
I know Mom's tough and can be overbearing,
The art
but
trusting.
she just wants what she thinks is best for you.
Too long.
Believe it or not, Mom does love you.
Taking it. Final.
She just doesn't want your talent to go to waste.
All tunneling.
Did you ever think about picking up a piano again? Even just to get her off your back?
Is more leaned in that.
When you played, it really was so special, you know?
I'll be responsible.
Do you remember playing music with me when we were little?
Our debate have a great...
During summer break, we'd always be right there, playing duets together. Just the two of us.
I'll be humble.
Every note you played on piano was the perfect response to my cello.
The artist.
It was special.
Responsible for debated.
Back then, I thought we'd always be like that.
All to the con.
It felt like sitting in the shade of a big tree on a hot day. That tree is dead now.
Leaned in. Taking it.
An oak tree with a huge trunk and long branches stretching out above us.
Is more trusting.
I felt so happy underneath that tree with you.
Too long.
I'll never forget that feeling, sister.
Leaned in.
Right? Isn't that like a famous tree that's been in a bunch of movies? Something I'm noticing in passing is some of the dialogue VO is in Chinese, while some sounds English, some is kind of interesting. I wonder what other languages there are. And I just assumed it was nonsense. But no matter how hard I try, I can't seem to find that tree again on my own. It's gone, Victor, it's gone. That's why I'd like to ask, even if you don't play piano again with Mom, would you do it for me? No.
To the con. So have a great...
Never mind, forget it. I already know what you're going to say.
All trustings.
You just give me the same answer every single time.
More than...
I don't know why I keep embarrassing myself like this. Good knock sound. What's good, Dawn? You in there or what?
High school.
Girl, I saw that you broke out of jail, you baddie.
Bless.
Why, Victor?
To the Dadian.
I didn't know you were in here too. What a treat it is to see you. Bless your heart. You didn't hear me shouting outside just now, right? Dang, I feel like they got to do like a different like text to make it clear that Lucy's doing 2 entirely different voices, you know? Give me a text effect. Because that wasn't even me shouting.
What?
I'm sweet. I'm just a cute little girl, you know. I would never shout. Bing.
School.
I'm so sorry for interrupting. Dawn, I'll wait for you in your room, okay? And Victor, oh my goodness, your cello playing is just so beautiful. Oh, we've got some trophies. These are leftover trophies, bro. Yeah. Our brother has won so many cello trophies that we have overflow, yeah, into our bedroom. Mom ran out of space to keep them, so she started putting them in my room too. Cool bird.
Slushy plum.
I got into a lot of my favorite artists from hearing them on the radio. You know, like Arion, Klaatu, Andrew Allenson, Thank You Scientist, Marisa, Yuki Nishimura, Pat Metheny,
From Slough,
Tricot, Thelonious Monkeys, Covet, St. Vincent, which I think is like a real band, Ryuichi Sakamoto. I'm just now appreciating that these all have probably all been real bands. Genesis, Coheed. If you're a fan of those names too, then you're cool in my book. They were all real. They were all real. Fucking Coheed and Cambria fans, bro.
Such.
What the heck was that all about?
An order is paid.
Victor was just trying to get me to play piano again. It's fucking sucks.
June, that their water.
He's like totally obsessed with getting me to play the piano with him.
But from St.
He's just like my mom.
Slush sharp.
Getting me to sit down in front of the piano is all they think about when they look at me. It's some fucking tree I don't even give a shit about.
Used to
Those jerks.
worse or
They need to get on your level and listen to what you want.
a fresh hole.
And what does Dawn want, right? For everybody to stop freaking telling her what to do, right?
His last
I get you, girl. I get you.
hosted the da hall.
You just want to make your own stuff without everyone breathing down your neck all
Used
day.
fresh
Like how you did when you came up with Break the Mold.
to such.
Why can't they just sit? Why can't they just back off and let you do your thing? I wonder.
Blazing.
I literally have no idea.
An order costs more is paid.
But just thinking of sitting at that piano while a guy like my fucking brother tells me what to do makes me sick. Well, bless his heart. Now he's torturing us with that instrument number 2.
Clear water.
Yeah, he always does this.
June,
It's
that-
so fucking annoying. First cello and now violin.
Deep
Ew.
sharp.
He goes through every instrument he has just to try to get me on that piano. Yeah, right, dude.
Worse or
You know, I just thought of something that'd be hilarious.
his last
What if you went along with this little guy,
school home.
but instead of playing that piano, you let loose on your guitar instead? I mean, you're just not gonna let him disrespect you like this, are you?
School such.
Come on, do it in here. Your room has the best acoustics. Fiddler on the motherfucking roof.
House home hostess.
Stop being so fucking hard, game. This is crazy. This is fucking hard, man. Fuck that. Nah, fuck that. 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 That sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Like, I'm focusing solely on that first button in the upper left-hand corner. I can't read the next 3, you know? Ugh. Ugh. That sucked too. This whole conflict is funny because you can 100% get into top tier music schools with guitar. Yeah. I think it's meant to be an analogy. Yeah, 4 notes will kill you. That's crazy.
His lamb to the dad.
Did I lose because of improvise? Oh, okay, no. I was like, holy shit, that killed me? No. Please. Yeah, bro, I need that extra health. Guitar is a cool rock instrument, unlike those stuffy pianos that are definitely never used in rock music. Yeah, you know, they're just trying to tell a simple story here, Chad. Like, you don't have to take the guitar literally. Even though this character keeps saying literally. It's more just, you know, like her family's pressuring her to be something she's not. Pursue interests she has no interest in. This is literally Tulip. It's got nothing to do with Tulip. Bless your heart, ma'am. Thank you so much for the lecture. I promise to wear my seatbelt, eat my veggies, and report any suspected tax fraud to the IRS.
A fresh.
Sup, girl? Come on over here.
To serve.
So that was your mom just now.
Posted the dad.
She was looking for your brother, but he already left, so I sent her on her way. Alright, so what the fuck just happened? We were playing our instruments at the same time. We played guitar to bother our brother, but, you know, we're actually kind of, duetting pretty well there. And then at the end, we passed out. We wake up. Our best friend is out of our room talking to our mom, and our brother just went somewhere.
But from slush.
Did you tell her about how one of Victor's trophies fell on me? Sorry, did you tell her about how one of Victor's trophies fell on me? So that's how that ended. I wonder if she just even noticed I wasn't in the jail cell anymore.
His lap hole.
Well, maybe that's her now, coming back to check on you. Give you a big old hug. Welcome back, Mrs. Dawn's mom. Sorry, welcome back, Mrs. Dawn's mom. This guy?
To the.
Thanks for the mail, Mr. Mailman.
Costs more.
But from check it out. This one's a letter to my mom from the city government.
School.
Well, it's a site. Let's see.
As paid.
Dear Mrs. Zhao.
Slush in order.
Congratulations, the city has approved your application for a city landmark. Historic landmark status is officially granted to the statue of Rodolph Johannes Oswald VI. Oh yeah, that's the cause. Oh yeah, that's the cause your mom was passing out flyers for, right? So that statue's gonna be all preserved officially then, huh?
To the
Looks like your mom got what she wanted.
Clear water in order.
As per your request, we are also now evaluating Oswald Manor as a possible historic landmark.
Such used to.
Wasn't your mom a little too weirdly obsessed with this Oswald guy?
As paid.
Yeah. It's fucking creepy.
Lacey.
Like, literally, the only things my mom cares about are piano, pianists, blah, blah, blah.
A fresh verse will.
How about we give her something else to care about then, huh?
A fresh air to the.
Let's sneak in and trash this Oswald Manor place she cares so much about, right?
To the damn house was.
Can you imagine her flicking a face? Let's see if she still loves it so much after we fucking wreck it.
Loud.
Okay. That's so bad.
Costs more.
Let's do it. Got some more? Swoop. Let's get this party started. On a Saturday night. Here's the thing. We had posters printed of us. That's how famous we are. I'm starting to suspect that perhaps we're not that famous and Edwin just like printed out posters of us. That perhaps he went to FedEx office and said, hey, can you make this photograph big?
Hostess. Schooling bird. Used to serve.
That's water? Is this a Game Jam game? It's not, but it feels like it. It definitely, that's what we're saying. It's got Game Jam energy. A strong surge of drama in Dawn's family, that is. LOL. What interesting little lives people used to live on Earth. Captain, did you grow up as an only child or did you have any siblings? Oh, that's right. You were the firstborn in your family, weren't you? Did you ever compare yourself to other kids or wonder why they seem to get more love? Whoa, now. Seems like this is not easy being Dawn. Seems like it's not easy being Dawn or being her brother. According to our friends from our future, Dawn is a vital part of this mission, so how about lending her a hand with getting her where she wants to go? Okay. It's weird we got so many belts on our body. Yeah. We can't move. All we can move are our two hands. By the way, look how cool this is. When you move the analog stick, that little hand does move the analog stick. And when you press buttons, the other hand does press buttons. I wonder if we should do some more Edwin stuff before moving too far along with that stuff. Ooh, actually, no, this is the nightmare again, I think. It is not. Yeah, those are custom posters this kid made. You saved my life last night. Yeah, I did kind of save the show, didn't I? It was so cool. It's a good thing I was there to fill in for Dawn's guitarist. That was so cool. Huh, what? Oh yeah, that was cool too, but that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about like when you beat that statue guy and like I was stoned and then you like freed me. Remember that? Thank you. And that's why I've decided I'm gonna buy you a new guitar as a gift. Your acoustic got lost in the chaos last night, right? I'm waiting outside your house, so come on out, big bro. Big hero. Yeah, no trash can in here yet. Sounds like something we gotta unlock later.
Oh, here's a business vault. Doing here. You should mind.
Yeah, I know where the guitar store is. What a strange format this game has, huh? It's pretty cool. That was cool. He nailed that mailbox. Beep boop boop beep boop boop boop.
欢迎来我的店。
I think I want the Yanni, dude.
个山丘。
Music's nice in the guitar store. You got the Yanni. I recognize you from somewhere. Aren't you two in Dawn's band? How cool. Oh, Thayan?
Like that?
Yeah, we were pretty awesome last night, weren't we?
Sup?
2 cans on the southern edge of town. Train station past the lake. Okay.
Smokey?
She thinks we're in Dawn's band, dude, and she thinks we're cool. We better clear up these misunderstandings immediately, dude. Let's be responsible here. You're in Dawn's band? I didn't know. I thought you were just normal customers. Please, I beg you, take that guitar for free. You must. Just tell your fans to buy their guitars from my shop, okay? I'll give you a special service. Come back anytime if you want to swap your guitar up for a different one, okay?
Someplace.
Thank you.
Rod is done, Rod.
You know what's a cool thing in video games? The bicycle shop in Pokemon.
But
The first time you go to the bike shop, a new bicycle is a ridiculous amount of money, more than you could ever accrue. But you're like, damn, I gotta save up for this. But then you get yourself a voucher. And you feel like you have something of great value.
Close my eyes and listen. Songs are spinning in my head. Pick up my guitar and just start drowning out the dread.
This is way too fast, bro. What the fuck is happening?
Clears.
Edwin, you okay, bro? Looks like we might have advanced the story a little too fast. Hit those. Nah, we'll go to the lake some other time. Glad to see you all right. I guess that moldy stuff from last night followed us here somehow. None of it got on you, did it? Try not to touch it, man. Mold's bad. Just got a super nasty rash from when it was all over me last night.
Like.
Looks like everyone got turned into statues, huh?
Yeah, and.
Just like what happened to me.
Oh, his hair when this.
But hey, didn't you get me back to normal by playing on your guitar?
Booth session.
I bet we could change everyone back by doing that
You
again.
do, you drip.
It's just one problem. Where'd your guitar go, dude? I mean, I guess he's got a bass.
Bruce. Catch pink first, it's the eve. Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Oh, ho. All is mold has got to go.
Add this up. So, and your own lacrosse.
There it is. Let's play, bro.
Business.
Business.
Help the. You know? Get back.
Get back?
Involved. Where is the. Focus. Hold under.
I want to be the center, Zach. No, Edwin. This is bad. This is a bad path. He wants to be bigger and better than Dawn.
And to Rust.
I don't want to be the face of the crowd.
Glass.
The mold said it's been done before.
Black.
It said, "It's all been done." What are you even saying, dude?
You know?
You're talking like you're about to start your supervillain arc or something.
Shit, mine.
Honestly, it's pretty metal. It's cool, actually. It's cool that you're so
Catch
selfish
Pinga
and want attention. All right, enough joking around. Let's hurry up and save
What are you
it,
doing
okay?
here?
I'll start us off. Just take out your guitar when you're ready. Beep boop 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 boop. He did not start us off. You're a sweet cat. That was nice. We were hot on that one. We were hot. Confused Shy Guy. I like the ocarina more when it's hitting buttons than like clacking the right analog stick around. I hope in Ocarina of Time it's not just like a right analog stick. Do-do, do-do-do-do. You know what I mean? I hope it's like tapping out some face buttons, baby. Great tune. Can you give me your theory about the Doomsday movie? I don't watch the trailers. I saw the final shot of the trailer. But generally, no, I don't watch it. I don't watch it. I don't watch it. I don't watch that. I stare down at my popcorn. Are you seeing Doomsday in Infinity Vision? I don't think my theater has Infinity Vision, dude. Oh, the mold. Look at that. Convincing mold, actually. That looks cool. How's he get away with that shit? Infinity Vision chat is really funny. It is, because Avengers Doomsday could not be featured in IMAX theaters, Disney decided to fluff up regular theaters to give them some selling point, as if you were getting a nicer quality film experience. And they call it Infinity Vision. You know what I would kill for? Not kill for, please, excuse me. Oh, whoa, dude. Hedge Mage? Keely's opinion on Infinity Vision.
Can be.
I need Jeff Keely to talk about that shit. That's funny. That's your hit that there's a trash can back there. Couldn't you just text him? No, no, no. Heavens no. Okay, I realized I got duped.
Since they're lying, where are asked me up?
Well, the first step is to notice that it is a cycle, which you didn't. I got you good, didn't I? Sorry, I play this trick on the first time riders all the time. Okay. I got duped again. Could you page him? I'm not paging Keeley for a hot take, as much as I desperately want it. Yeah, we gotta talk to that frog. Nah, move your body off that table. Move your body off that table. Do you think I'm doing that right? She said push the door for 30 seconds. Just ask him at Gamescom. If I ask him at Gamescom, that's off the record. Nice, it worked. That's private. That's private. I need his on-the-record takes. Is that Led Zeppelin?
So, Sadie.
I think I remember this guitar from a long time ago. You about to have a flashback? Yes, I am.
Is a fact.
Who are you two?
Sharp.
Hello?
Got some more gifts.
We got caught in the lane. Is it okay if we hide on you?
Didn't know, but
Sure, come on in.
possibly get.
Our Bennett shed is your Bennett shed. Not a joke.
Focus friends dis.
Wow, I've never seen guitars like this nice
What do you
before.
have to say?
You can play around with them if you want. Just be careful.
June that slush.
I love playing guitar. We have a lot of musical instruments in my house. And Edwin's real good with the acoustic guitar too.
Cloud racing.
What does chat need to do for you to play through all of FF7 Part 3 on stream? All of it? All of it would, here's the thing, all of it would take too long. To play through all of that game on stream would take months. I'll play through like day 1 and maybe day 2 on stream. FF8 took months. Yeah. FF7 Revelation would take a really long time. And that's the thing is, like, generally with a game like that, I want to play through it as fast as possible.
German life.
I think if it would feel more like a streaming event where everybody shows up because they know they'll definitely be there, it'll definitely be killer streams, I think it'd be worth it. But truly, I think those would be like 200 viewer streams because most people would be too scared of spoilers. Nope. No. Oh, we are good. Okay, this is a weird track. It's a weird track. really sloppy there. Sloppy. That child is shredding. Yeah. Just two dudes hanging out in their jam shed and a couple of kids show up and just shred. Just say the price, dude. Say the price for the FF7 streams. I don't know, chat. Like, when a game that I truly care about comes out, it's so nice to just be able to vibe out and just, like, do late nights hanging out on the couch, playing it on my own time, you know? For most games, I'd almost prefer to stream them. But there's a handful of games where it's like, I just want to play that. That was way more intense than I was expecting.
That sort of.
You should join our band.
But from Sing.
What? You'll let us be on your band? Seriously, sweet?
Your throat used to me.
Well, we actually only have room for one more guitarist in our band. Why? If you could sing too, that'd be grand.
Deep along order.
I can sing. I make up songs all the time when I'm at home.
Pound of sugar.
Can I sing now? Is that okay?
June, that short.
Here's my favorite song I made up. It's called Break the Mold. No, not a joke. No, I want to keep that guitar. What's going on? Are you acting entitled? Take it.
He helps to. Hey, Steve.
That was actually really cool. That was an entirely optional area. The only way we knew you could open that door by pressing against it for 30 seconds is checking a trash can behind the blocks. That was not even like a main story. You must do this thing at that moment. That's pretty cool. Any game where it was off stream and you would have liked to stream it? Yeah, that happened recently where I was like, oh shit, chat would have loved this. I wonder what game that was.
The hog.
It happens. It definitely happens. Dench Attack? Maybe it was Dench Attack. Bug Fables? It could have been Bug Fables, man. Pragmata. Yeah. The end of Pragmata would have been really good. Kyle v. Wozniak versus Monday Night Football, possible. Pal World? Yeah, I'm pretty deep into Pal World now. Romancing Saga is a great example of a game I don't regret not streaming. 100% B tier RPG. We're gonna dry up that water. That my chat would complain and get bored about, you know what I mean? It's sometimes nice just to play a game where you don't have to be entertaining. 4 more cans and a song to unlock a future can. Okay. I think we're doing good on cans though, right, Jota? But we played FF8. FF8 was solid, man. That was a fun stream. Sorry, I spoke to you in frog language by accident. Don't you guys remember me? Were you having a serious case of brain frog? Okay. Well, I know I'm just a frog, but you will hear me out for a second? Uh-huh. You're gonna have to reload a few levels, though. What? My brother's dealing with some serious stuff right now, so I appreciate it. You remember what you and I talked about last night? You promised you'd play another song with my brother today. He's real excited about it. I saw a big green smile all over his face. Again, this seems like it'd be an optional thing because we went off the beaten path to talk to this guy. But it also seems like the main way forward. Starting to get the feeling that I'm interpreting something important here. Well, I'm really frogging sorry to bother you, but I'm terribly worried about my brother. Yeah. Oops. Thank you so frogging much. We can hop down Lake Pier whenever you're ready. No Peanuts tech. No Snoopy tech on the followers. Docket difficulty for an FF7 original stream leading up to the revelations. I would be so low, dude. It would be insane. It would be an insane thing to commit to, but I would freaking love to do an FF7 playthrough. We'd have to start it now. I know. I don't think it's as long as 8, though. I don't think it's that long of a game. Was this made by the Tomorrow Children devs? No way, right? I thought Tomorrow Children is like Q Games.
Drops on leaves of green. Bluebirds sing a song serene. What a day, what a life. Leaping from lily pad to log. Who wouldn't want to be a frog?
Give me an A. Ooh, even better than an A and S. Find the ass in the garden, dude.
Thank you.
Thank you. Out of the way, bro. I'm disappointed, Edwin. Can't you see this lake's not real? It's fake. It's plastic water. Don't believe me? Try walking across for yourself. And now we have the power. That's sad. We're becoming a little too aware of our surroundings. Okay, it was just limited to that lake. We don't believe on that spot. So was all that just a side quest? A strange froggy side quest? I think so.
To say.
Say, Preston, what do you think all this
Be
is?
happy.
Is it sort of a modern RPS?
Such a never done it.
For some reason, I can't resist its allure. How strange.
He lies.
I'm experiencing something so
German
unloaded. Mystic clouds, how they
Your
dance.
throat.
My body trapped by the fog.
Possibly.
Mesmerized, entranced. Not a joke.
Such
You silly heads.
a fresh work.
I don't know what that cloud around the top of it
Schoolhouse
is,
was-
but this is just our town's good old commemorative fountain of Rudolph Johannes Oswald VI.
told ye to
Mr. Oswald was a great 19th century composer who helped found this town.
You're fucking bundled today, dude. Is it mucho time? You're close. 12 minutes. 12 minutes.
the ending, but
Don's mom, bless her heart, lectures me about him all the
Hostess.
time. That's how I know.
And he used to make.
Oh yeah, that's the composer who plagiarized all his music, right?
There wasn't only one.
Seriously? This guy copied music from other people and passed it on by the
Metal
known.
Fall.
And our town has a statue of him in the center of it like
He had
this.
that sort of.
That message does. What message does that send to our youth? Think of the children.
Given answer.
How true, Logan. How true.
Not a joke.
Booths, get back.
Whoa. What the hey? Wasn't the head on that statue missing last
Bogey?
night? When did it get fixed? Zach's the one who was turned into a statue and knows exactly what the deal with the statue is.
The crossword.
Edward, I'm worried about that moldy stuff hurting
Not
more
that this
people.
air, when this-
We should follow it, get to the bottom of what's going on. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Cushion.
Top tier SNL bit. I think, gosh, I can't think of a lot of sketches that have these two actors in it. Chris Kattan being this comedian. I think like Buddy Mills was his name, and Fred Armisen as the drummer who would do the but always fuck up the timing on it. You know what I'm going to talk about, chat? Just a top tier old-timey, not old-timey, top tier early 2000s SNL sketch. Random thought, but it's kind of funny how Kyle is very combative with his chat, but is so demure on the Min-Max show. Excuse me?
Rod is business.
Right of business. I am not demure. Demure. I'm not demure.
Oh, his idea.
Interesting. He did at least acknowledge that we have walked on the water at one point. If you want to save reloading later, go to the police station now, okay? Oh, too late. It's too late. It's too late. Yep, back to smash mode. Or... Haha. How dare you? I would have never thought to come back to the police station.
June that deep along
What's that you got there? Is that...
slush from
Never mind, I thought you had my red guitar from last
slush some more
night. Do you know where it went? Preston couldn't find it
place
anywhere.
to June that
Anyway, you got yourself your own new electric guitar? Awesome. I'm so bored in here. Want to jam? Let's jam. That's so hard, bro.
Help them with sword man.
my god, dude. Fuck. I gotta say, I feel like some of this music is not melodious. I gotta say, man, some of this shit's hard to follow. That particular track had so many crazy combos. It was mixing up like the squares and the X and the X and the triangle, like the L1s and the RX, and like, bro, that was so hard. That was so hard.
Loud, hunk, deep, and sharp. Rooms with these three. But from sing.
Okay. So that was hidden story progress. That's nice. Thanks for the warning on that. Kyle doesn't have it in him to go blow to blow against Jacob about Rhythm Doctor. We actually kept going after the recording. Next to Dawn's house, right of the building blocks, this one is only visible if you walk into the corner where the Save the Statue stand now is. Oh, whoa. Good looking out. He dismissed my criticisms as just thinking the game is too hard. So he says, okay, so is Sekiro bad now? Which is fine, you know, I think that's a fine place to leave the conversation. It's like, yeah. I just think the game is bad because it's too hard. The dark yellow house? Yeah, we got these. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, we did not. Thank you. They seemed so obvious, but we did not have those. All right, so now we can exit. Both characters want me to clean up the water. Children of the Moon. Two more left of that one? Okay. Bro, I never want to play that again. The autosaves are pretty handy when going back to other chapters. I don't think we got these two either.
Someplace and to rust.
A rotten blueberry? Ew, dude. It's fucking nasty. It's huge. Well, any blueberry is gonna be big to these kids. Huh. Okay. For some reason, it's a rare trash can you can go back to. Maybe we're gonna need that rotten blueberry at some point. Alright, it's hand time. Hit the ball. Okay. I think we should do a lot of screwdriver work, though. Great. Now we got the screwdriver. Let's get some screwdriver work. Funny. The bat. Is there anything else we had to unscrew? The guitar store. I wonder if there's anything else. Oh shit, the time. Can't hit the tiny house. Oh no! Alright, shit. Tough run. Tough run of it. Easy early percentage there, that's nice. Okay. So ready for the screwdriver. I'm gonna try to break the tiniest house with this hammer. My curiosity level's too strong here. Okay, now we know for sure. Tiny house cannot be destroyed. Anything else I should destroy with the bat while we're out here? Because it kind of seems frequently like stuff you destroy in this mode relates to unlockables. Otherwise, I'm just gonna dole it. Get. That's some good silly fun. That's some good silly fun. Okay, when we get back from break, we're gonna decide whether we want to invade the mansion as Edwin or Dawn. Yeah. A choice is presented here. They're both going to the mansion. Yeah, it is mucho time though. What are you looking at me for? He knows what time it is. All right, Chad. I like Mean of the Hollower a lot. You know what I mean? That game's, you know, it's like that's a top 10er. That's an incredible game. If somebody doesn't like it, I totally get it. You know what I mean? That I would not be like, dude, you gotta love that game. If you don't like it, just turn on the modifiers. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you don't like it, turn on the modifiers is like such a, I don't know, an annoying cop-out, because like it's just like adding work to the person. They're like, you know, just like modify it until it's a game that you like is can be overwhelming, I would say. Game Honest's Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. I think there's one can in Dawn 2, and then I think you're almost done. Last one is in 5. Okay, we could go to Dawn 2 when we come back from break, just to make sure that we're all doing good there. Mina versus Pipistrello. All right. I feel enough time has passed. As much as I like Mina the Hollower, I'm giving it to Pipistrello, dude. Give it to Pee-Pee. What was Janet playing tonight? Pee-Pee's more even, but Mina has higher highs. I love like this secret structure of Mina the Hollower. Mina's got so many fun to uncover secrets. I freaking love that. Mio tonight. Yeah, that's cool. That's a good pick. Raiders, welcome in. We're just about to take a break. Mucho's hungry. Mucho's my cat. So when we get back, first we'll go pick up one more trash can. Trash cans are the secret collectibles of this game. And then we'll progress the story. Do we have a shot at finishing this tonight is my question. With 2 hours left on the clock, do we got a shot? If we got a shot, if we're close, I'll probably just go overtime and finish it. But like really, I shouldn't, to be responsible. We got a shot? Okay. All right, cool. That'd be sweet. Yeah, it's definitely an incredibly unique game. I think it's interesting the console ports never happened. I wonder why. Typically, like it's like you gotta fund it. So your original launch needs it. You need enough sales from your initial launch to fund a sequel. Sorry, fund a port. I wonder. If the conclusion was Rhythm Doctor was just not good because it's too hard, did you talk about the writing? I think we talked about the writing on the podcast, if that made it in. Yeah, I made fun of the base. He's like, did you play the baseball level? And I was like, yeah, the baseball level where like, you know, it's just like some guy who like decides he doesn't want to be a pro player and gets satisfaction out of coaching this team of people who just happen to be at the hospital at the same time. That criticism was not taken well. It was not well received. Anyway, chat, I'll see you all on the other side. We're back. We're back. The Dre. Thank you for gifting that gift sub. A lot of people playing instruments. Nobody professional level is really funny. I feel like some of the people who do play at a professional level in chat still don't say this, so you know what I mean? We definitely have professional level instrumentalists in chat, but maybe they're being humble. Dawn 2, go talk to Edwin on the bench, play guitar, then go to Edwin's house. Got it. That's Joetown. What is so funny about that is I would have talked to Edwin on that bench on my casual playthrough. Does singing count? If it's, yeah, yes. I mean, to me, yes. I feel like to musicians, no. They're pretty particular about that stuff. You know what I realized we haven't done today? Which is messed up because I saw some hype in chat. We haven't opened JJ yet. He's just here in his fucking plastic carbonite waiting to be unleashed. Maybe if we beat the game early. Maybe if we beat the game early. I can't free him yet. Free him. Free him. Jones threw us off. It really threw me. It threw off my whole day, man. In the same way that I feel like musicians in the game jam, the concept album, like make music that is, you know, is professional level. A lot of the game jam stuff, like you play that and you're like, this like is only 2 steps away from being something that you could sell on Steam. Did the game get louder? No, I had it pretty high just so I could hear it because of the music, but I can turn it down. I see it is getting pretty high there. Excellent pivot. Oh, this game was going to be next week's game anyway. We were at some point in time definitely going to play this game. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. We might have to go back further in time, actually. I think you just did this one. Decide to break in the mansion? No, we're here. Magnetic Memories game had a big update. You can interact with NPCs. We had a trailer for it earlier today, yeah. It's when she has the jail outfit on. Got it. Okay. I'll look for the bench just to be sure. Yeah, those kids are gone. Just got here because I just woke up. No. It's, it's all good. Do I remember Swamp Lust? No, what is Swamp Lust? What is that? What's Swamp Lust?
Orchestrate but called under at the sun blasting for it.
Oh my god, you're not part of the band now.
But like that, don't play.
That was the choir from the concept album. Oh, last year. Hell yeah. No, I did not remember the name was Swamp Lust.
Orchestra. Friends just.
is so fast. Oh shit, no. Fuck this, fuck this, fuck you for that. No way, dude. No, no, that's simply not happening. We're gonna have to bump it down difficult. I'm not gonna hit that solo. That's not happening. No, no, no. I know my limits. I know my limits. I know my limits. No, 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 no. Nice try. That's crazy too. That level would not have been that deep into the playthrough. Can I get an Ouya? I had to get a new phone today because my old phone started slowly exploding and the screen protector on perfectly all by myself. Yeah. That's hard to do.
Oh, yeah.
It's still fucking hard, dude. What the fuck? It is optional. It was optional, at least. This scene is only from an optional scene. That's crazy. Bro, what is this music? This scene was described earlier. He was at a friend's house and he found their acoustic guitar. And he just liked how it sounded. This is so weird. That song's fucking hard, dude. Kind of crazy take on difficulty. It is a lot like the Guitar Hero games where each difficulty level adds notes. Sorry, like adds a string to pluck. So that was only 3 buttons. L1, R1, square. Still hard as hell.
It's Haiti. But like that, had this someplace. Well, new.
You remember the Snoopy music video games? This does remind me of those, yes. Did you have a favorite Rock Band Guitar Hero song to play? Yes.
The high cruise with so and to rust for it lasts.
Gimme Shelter by the Rolling Stones.
Someplace East 3.
Really fun guitar part.
Cruise orchestra.
Forget about that. No more hiding stuff in the corner from you or from myself. Let's not hide anything from each other now that we're bandmates. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go peep in your room, dude.
June
9th. Yeah, I just, like, don't buy Edwin the character. I don't buy their friendship. Like, I think that's kind of intentional. Like, it definitely does seem like the kid's got, like, a weird dark side with wanting to be famous. So maybe we'll play into that more as the game progresses. Okay. One by the bench south of Edwin. This one. Good looking out, Joetown. I had not hit that one yet. Very nice. All right.
Responsible.
Don't stop. Victor. What is it, Victor? What are you doing here?
Deep along.
Reptilia. Reptilia, a lot of, you know, Strokes songs in Rock Band is just like hitting like 3-note chords. Those are less fun for me. Especially with Rock Band because that guitar is so like soft. Guitar Hero guitar is clicky. Rock Band was like a weird fucking soft like Stroke songs are basic? No. They crush it when it comes time to hit the solos. What difficulty did you max out at? It actually changes per song. There's some songs in hard I could never beat, and then some songs in expert so you can hit every note. Ooh, I like that. Yeah.
His last.
You don't care for the Strokes? Okay, chat.
Float this last one.
They just put out a new album.
Interesting. Awesome.
Yeah. The sign there says no entry without permission. Couldn't you read it? Done. I get it. You don't want anyone to make you do stuff or force you to do things again. You're a rebellious kid. But rebellion without boundaries is chaos, death, and destruction. Mom set some rules like this for a good reason. This might be a good time to respect what she has to say. There are some doors that you're better off not opening. Shut up, Victor!
Such.
New Strokes is weird, kind of polarizing. It's low key, it's chill.
Home to hostess.
Walk around town usually calms me down. There's always new stuff going on around here to see. Or we can just head straight in. Up to you, girl. I think we can go straight in. Yeah, we can climb that.
The house was.
Not yet. Hey.
Cost more.
Have some more?
Slush.
It's nothing. Lies a tunnel descending forever into the depths. Climb inside the trash can? Oh, yeah. This is some garbology. Like, watch this. Whoop. Garbology. One of their new music videos has your guy Goggins in it? Oh, hell yeah. A new guitar? Sure. Thank you, bird. I thought I'd go the whole way to the guitar store, but alright. The moon. How freaky. Trash can quest complete. Oh, that was it, huh? So if you haven't done the other trash cans, you can't go in that portal to the corner of the world? And your prize for the trash can quest is the Florida license plate guitar? Okay. Slightly disappointing. I mean, it's crazy. It says like, it's like, that's an actual like Florida license plate, dude. It says myflorida.com. Ramadan?
过到入装任素。欢迎来我的店。欢迎下次再来。
We can make Edwin use it. Yeah. Baby.
Using but such.
Let's do it. I went back and watched the custom Robo VODs, and they made me a permanent fan of this channel. Man, that was a crazy playthrough. The reveals of the world around us at the end was totally unexpected.
As paid.
Kind of like museum, I guess.
Lacy loud hung.
Like a whole big weird museum dedicated to this Oswald guy.
Order from Sing.
And also like some weird like sexy silhouette in the corner.
Lacy.
Totally creepy.
To such.
I want to say, don't you chicken out on me, girl. Not after I climb my butt all the way up here.
School fresh.
What are you waiting for? Needing an extra piss or something?
Loud hung.
Don't even think about it, Lucy. Very Hanna-Barbera. Damn, you're right. It is pretty creepy in here.
House in.
Sorry about that, Dom. You're good, right? I just really didn't want to hang out on that wall all night.
Posting by to the.
Sure is ugly in here, though. Let's give this place a makeover that your mom's sure to love. Whoa. This reminds me of that one part of Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. PG-13, okay. No rupees? Sorry, yeah, you're missing out on all the dialogue from this thing. It said what? No rupees? Denom, thanks for being a 58-monther. Hi, Kyle and chat. Just beat Doom the Dark Ages on Nightmare to prep for the DLC. I'd gotten tired of the metal music, so I was playing with your stream audio instead of the music. Thanks for the stream. Oh, I get that. I get that. I get that. Sometimes game audio can be too intense. Yum. Want some, Captain? Looking for one more thing to break.
The house was
tired of metal music? Blasphemy. It's just a lot, you know what I mean? And you know, it's like you're on your second playthrough. You're playing through it on hard mode. Just got that shit blasted at you as you're trying to do the hardest stuff in the game. I get it. Chandelier looks tempting. Sure does. Mighty tempting. No, that's funny. No, that's funny. That's funny.
bird.
She recognized it was a nice painting, and she's like, I don't need to destroy this one.
School.
June, that's sharp.
Well, hello there. What's your name, little birdie?
Slush.
So cute. Do you live here?
His lap will
Didn't we see this thing hanging around outside? Maybe turn this place into its nest.
As people up.
Oh, well, if that's true, sorry for making a mess of your home, little buddy. We didn't know anyone lived here.
to serve. To the
No.
dad.
You apologizing to a freaking bird?
Such used.
You don't need to apologize to anyone. Just do
Fresh
you.
in.
Dawn's tired of playing the good girl. You got that, birdie?
Hen.
You don't need to apologize.
Glass will
Tired of playing the good girl. You don't need to apologize.
To the dad.
Oh, you can talk, sweetie little birdie?
Business fault.
You're pretty good at impressions, little dude. Do me next.
Possible.
Mom set some rules for a good reason.
I'll be.
This might be a good time to respect what she has to say.
Last.
Mom,
It's more trusting.
you're a rebellious kid. You're a rebellious kid. Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Tired of playing the good girl.
Yeah, told.
I am a good girl. A sweet and perfect little girl. Some creepy shit.
Clear water.
Can't just leave Lucy, I certainly could.
Hostess.
What silly things is Bird saying? I'm not feeling so well, Dawn. Could you take over entertaining our new feathered friend here? Bless its heart. Yep, I got this. Here's a song, little bird. Oh. How come she never plays that sax, dude? She's standing there clapping her hands. Bro, I feel like there's 2 songs playing right now. Oh, there's the sax. She got it out. Oh, that bird's dead.
Hostess.
Cool, but we're not done yet.
Fresh.
I know your mom's top. Just thrashing one room won't be enough to teach her. So let's find another room to give our special treatment to you. And I know this is crazy, but I feel like we gotta turn that difficulty back up. It's actually just, it's like less fun hitting 3 notes. It's more fun to beef it on a higher difficulty than succeed on 3 notes. Even though obviously we didn't do that good.
His lap to serve.
This is a tidy little room, everything in its proper
Worse,
place. Everything. Well,
to the
not for
bird.
long. Let's show your mom what happens when she doesn't treat you right. Familiar donkey. Sturdy donkey.
Costs more.
Way too creepy. I'm not touching this thing. Okay, you're up, Lucy. This one's all you.
House was.
Yeah, no thanks.
As paid.
What the
Place
heck?
in order.
This book's like made of wood and fused to the desk. It's a museum. It's okay.
The end.
Did you hear that
Hostess.
just now? Sounds like footsteps coming this way. Uh-oh. We're about to get busted.
To the east.
I don't know the sounds of those boots. Your mom must be coming right outside. Do you think she knows we're here?
Fresh.
Quick, lock the door. Unlocked the door.
Sharp.
Great idea, Lucy. Now we're getting caught for sure, stupid.
Scroll.
Oh my, Officer Zhao just so smart, isn't she? Well, Dawn, looks like you'll be going to jail again, bless your heart.
Slut racing.
Oh, heck no. This was your idea. You're coming with me this time.
Costs more. Sharp.
You really think the sweet and innocent act is gonna work this time? Mm-mm. Why do you always get like this whenever my mom or someone else shows up? Don't be silly, Dawn. I'm not acting. I'm a nice girl who follows all the rules. Truly, truly. Bro, I hate a record scratch. What's crazy is this would be the funniest shit in the world if it was like a Super Nintendo RPG. I think it's like the vibes they're going for there, you know? Funny story, this game way back when was an Earthbound ROM hack / fan game.
Deep on order.
Hi there, little guy. Did you come here to save us from my mean old mom?
Water.
Wait a second. Lucy, I think I have an idea.
Such a work.
Really? What are you kicking up in your little smart little head of yours? Show me. Show me.
So have a great...
Stop saying Twitter is back. My chat's been saying Twitter is back for the last 3 years. I don't get it. They just come in here and they start spamming Twitter is back. Mom, what are you doing? Mom, what are you doing?
Are debated.
No entry without permission. Mom, what are you doing? No entry without permission.
The final of the con.
There's some doors that you're better off not opening. Mom, there are some doors that you're better off not opening. You know what I mean? Like, this dialogue makes me feel fucking insane sometimes.
From Sing.
I can't believe that actually worked.
A fresh.
Thank you so much, little birdie. That was the idea? We told the bird there's some doors you're better not opening, and then the bird said that to the mom, and that was enough to get her to stop pounding on the door.
To his last.
You really sounded just like Victor. Bless your heart. Oh, that helps to explain that. Got it. So we did an impression of our nerdy brother Victor, who our mom loves and respects more than she loves us. That voice came out of the bird somehow. Though it kind of seems like if our impression was that good, we could do it. Never mind.
Loud slush.
So it kind of seems like we didn't need the bird. Okay, I think that's enough trouble making for one night. I want to get out of here. Let's go home, Lucy.
To the dam.
Don, what's going on
Float
to
this
you?
home.
Where are you going? That's not the way out, silly.
To the
Don, what's gotten into you?
Toast of fresh.
Where are you going? That's not the way out, silly. The Ouroboros of Doubt. Victor, help me. I forgot how to read this. Calm down, Dawn. Okay, let's take a look at it together. Oh, do you remember what I showed you yesterday? Of course I do. It's, every dog is a good boy, right? It's every good boy does fine. That's how you can remember the order of the notes. Every good boy does fine. Thank you, Victor. I think you're a great boy. My name is Dawn. I'm 7 years old and in the 2nd grade. My mom is a police officer. She catches the bad guys and puts them in jail. My favorite thing? Is playing the piano with my big brother. Hey Victor, I heard your cello. Is it okay if I play the piano with you? Of course, I would love that. I know you just started a few months ago, Dawn, but the way you play piano is beautiful. Yeah, wait, I'm not as good as you. What I mean is, there's something special about the way you play it. You're just saying that because you're my brother. Maybe that's it. It's probably just because I love you. Hey, Victor, can we play piano together tomorrow? Of course. We can play some duets. You're the best brother ever. We'd recognize that silhouette anywhere. Oh, look at my little babies playing cello and piano. You're going to grow up to be such little Mozarts. What's Mozarts, Victor? It means Mom is proud of you. Wow, thanks, Mom. Yeah, I am proud of you both. And I have a surprise for you. Your grandfather is going to visit us tomorrow. He'll be staying with us for a few days. We have a grandfather? Wow, I wonder what he's like. Your grandfather's fucking Oswald, dude. Say hello to your grandfather, Dawn. He's waited so long to meet you and Victor. Hi, Grandpa. Grandpa? Why isn't he moving? Mom, is Grandpa asleep? Victor, I want you to practice cello with your grandfather. But Mom, this is just a statue. This isn't our grandfather. I want to go play with Dawn. I don't care. You're gonna study the cello with your grandfather until I say otherwise. Do you understand me? Still weirded out by this, but I guess we'll start practicing. Victor, it's looking at you. I know, it's really creepy. Maybe we should go play outside. Mom said I have to practice like this for 2 hours, though. 2 hours, huh? Yeah, then I can go outside and play with you. You promise? I promise, Dawn. I promise. Playing cello with it again today, huh? Yeah, I know it's weird, but I'm actually learning a lot. I kind of like them. It's like everything I need to know is being whispered into my ears. I thought we were going to play piano together today. We can do that later. I'm really enjoying playing with Grandpa right now. It's kind of creepy, though. Sorry, it's kind of creepy, though. He's not that creepy. What's the matter, Dawn? You've been crying. The tears are fresh on your face. I don't think Victor wants to play piano with me anymore. What will make you say that? Because ever since he started learning from you, he's been getting really, really good. And I'm just not good enough to do anything with him anymore. How wrong you are, Dawn. In you, I see boundless wellspring of potential. A flower yet to bloom, the dew still sweet. But I'm not as good as Victor. Victor indeed has capable hands. Yet I dare imagine you may have the potential to surpass him. Come up here and sit on my lap. I'll show you how. Like this? Am I doing it right, Grandpa? Did you think that? Yes. You were your own woman. Yes. That you had no roots?
When you break the law.
No
tree can grow without a seed.
Life's a bit less monotonous.
The parable of the dough. If a baker's dough refused to become bread, what would become of it? Mold would consume it, would it not? After all, I'm you. Hey, Don, what's going on here? You a statue now? You alright? Don? No, sir. I never taught us to play my songs. Our band songs. Break the mold. All of our songs. I didn't really write them. I got all of them from... okay, I don't know, but they're not mine. Okay? Long time ago, someone planted something deep inside me. Something I don't understand. That's where I got all my songs. And I frowned. A pathetic frown. Everything was a lie. Not even a real person.
His last
Hey, girl. You doing alright or what?
to the doc.
What are you freaking talking about?
Yeah, bus will.
I don't get what you're saying, but you are real, Don.
How
Come on
about
over
you?
there. You have purpose in this world, Don. Don't give up. Come on.
Pull.
You haven't lost yourself, Don. You can still be who you were created to be. Get down from there. Come on. Who I was created to be. The mold.
Bird.
What the heck was that all about?
Host at school.
I came running up here to help you with whatever was going on,
Yeah.
but... yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
I to the used to
Our new little friend came up to help too, but I don't know where he's gone off
pull
to.
fresh.
Seemed like he was going to try to cheer you up somehow.
Host to the doc.
Well, I'll let you have a moment. See downstairs when you're ready, okay?
Worse will.
Hey, Don, I always got your
The
back.
house was.
Remember that, okay? Now come on.
The house was
Cheer you up, cheer you up. Yeah, I wasn't expecting
Such-
that. When you're ready, cheer you up. Fucking bird. Oh shit. We're going back to medium. We're going right back. No, somebody in chat asked if like I'm into this. I want to be nice because it's an indie game. I want to be nice because somebody submitted this to the docket. You know what I mean? I think I hate it. I think I HATE hate it, but we gotta like see it through. We have to see where this is going before I can fully hate it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, let's see where they're going. Let's see where they're going. You know, we're gonna see where we're going. Captain, did you see that? Dawn got turned into a spooky statue, just like Zack. It all has to be connected, right? There's one thing I don't understand, though. What did Dawn mean when she said she didn't write her songs? If she didn't write them, then who did? Like, we're just on some weird meta level here. Either way, I'm glad that Lucy was there with her. It helps to have a friend who likes you just the way you are. I like you just the way you are, Captain. We're getting closer and closer to saving our future, and it's all thanks to you. What next, Captain? Yeah, boy Mish. I checked Game FAQs. It has this game listed as canceled for PS4 and PC. Yeah, I trusted the immediate Google search, which I feel really dumb for. So Google pulls from, not from Wikipedia, but bitsummit.org is what it pulls this from. Yeah, I'm about to click the feedback button, buddy. Release date 2021, booth number. Weird. And then if you actually look at this, like there's no mention of a PS4 release. What are you scraping data from, bro? It's so weird.
When he clears and your own is the hey.
If the songs were more coherent, you would be more into it. I hear you there. It's hard to like. Here's the thing. There's been a lot of songs, so not all of them can be like no cutting corners. Bam bam bam. She's on the border now. You know they can't all be. They can't all be J. Lammy's. You seem like the kind of guy who would do his taxes early. Edwin, dude, wake up. You're sleeping through my whole comedy routine here. The Arcadian creation myth. In the beginning, there was only water and no land. A woman rose from the water and created land by separating the waters. The land was barren, so the woman became a dove and laid a cosmic egg on the highest mountain. She then caught hold of the air and grasped the great serpent. Easy chat. At her bidding, she coiled 7 times around the egg. From the egg hatched all things that exist: the sun, the moon, the planets, the stars, the animals, and the humans. Now, she and the serpent made their home at the top of the mountain. It was here where the serpent vexed her by claiming to be the author of her creation. Because of this, she struck at its head, and it fell down to the lowest point of earth. The serpent missed the woman. He coiled himself around the mountain 7 times, struck a deal with the men of earth. The serpent formed into 2 groups, promising they would become like gods. The 2 groups
alternated pushing and pulling, making the mountain spin and the waters below churn. After an age of this, the woman finally allowed herself to lose her balance. She fell down towards the earth like a shooting star. She landed directly on the head of the serpent and destroyed it. The woman looked and saw she was standing on earth, and she and mankind became inseparable forever and ever. Edwin closed the book and put it back on the shelf. Okay. That's kind of fun. He loved reading those stories, and most of them he could briefly escape the flat, plastic world around him. Edwin, oh Edwin! Edwin heard the voice of his mom calling from downstairs. Edwin, honey, your friend Dawn just called. She asked if you wanted to come over today. Yes, Edwin said a little too eagerly. He quickly grabbed his guitar from upstairs and ran out the front door. Fucking little 7-year-old guitar players. Edwin was soon at Dawn's house. When he rang the doorbell, Victor, Dawn's older brother, answered the door. Here to see Dawn? Victor asked. She's in her room with her new friends playing pretend that they're in a band, he grumbled. Okay, thank you. Hi, Edwin, Dawn said as Edwin entered her room, her face lighting up. We were all just talking about you, about how you and I started learning the guitar together. Oh yeah? Edwin replied, trying to sound cool. He went over next to her and took out his guitar. I bought my guitar so we could play together today. That's great, Dawn said, but we're kind of in the middle of something right now. Bro. Edwin looked over and saw that Logan and Preston were listening to music from the radio. They were both highly focused and hadn't even seen Edwin come in. Oh. So you guys are just like hanging out and staring at a radio? Okay, Edwin answered, trying to hide the disappointment in his voice. I could just play guitar by myself for a while. Is this annoying? Is this annoying to you? Is this okay? Dawn, look. Dawn. Dawn, look at me. He began to play, but after a few minutes, he realized that nobody was paying any attention to him. They were all too wrapped up in their own world to even notice him anymore. Edwin felt a pang of jealousy. He wished he could be a part of their group, but he knew he never would be. Edwin looked up and suddenly saw that everyone was staring at him. He realized that he had been playing Break the Mold on his guitar. It was the song that Dawn was so proud of making up all by herself. There was an awkward silence. Cool looking moon. Not a Shrek reference. Oh no, is that going to say people I'm going to kill? This story's crazy, dude. Edwin, you monster. You only got the best of me because you caught me off guard on the toilet. So no more curiosity, huh? No need to notice the little boy in the corner? You were cut off in the corner, but now you cut me off, you hypocrite. You couldn't have stopped and just cut off the quarter of my cloak, but no, you're no David, that's for sure. In fact, you may be entirely the opposite. Goliath. Okay, see ya. Well met, Edwin. Your reign of chaos ends here. As the king of this realm, it is my duty to put you in your rightful place. Furthermore, I shall also make you suffer for what you did to my brother, Curiosity. That's right, Edwin. You know who I am, don't you? I am your collapsibility. I asked my 99-year-old grandma what her favorite movie was, and she said Shrek, oh yeah or oh no.
Oh yeah.
Now you'll surely understand that I'll never let you leave this cave. So turn back now, Edwin. Return to your place. Go back to whence you came.
I don't think so.
Damn it! Fuck! Fuck! Edwin! Fuck! Edwin! Edwin! Fuck!
No, one more donkey. Come talk to me and receive your next quest. One more donkey. The mold! You look like you're on top of the world. I heard that you started writing a book while you were in there. Want some advice from one artist to another? Don't be afraid to break a few eggs as a writer. Thucydides, an ancient historian, he once wrote a historical account of the war between Athens and Sparta. He watched all the carnage and wrote it all down. Do you know what Hegel said about Thucydides' great classic? He said, this immortal book is the absolute gain which humanity has derived from that bloodshed. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of mold now. Whoa, dude. How cool. Merlin?
Condense, if you will, the 50,000 years of man's recorded history in a time span of but a half a century. Stated in these terms, we know very little about the first 40 years, except at the end of them, advanced men had learned to use the skins of animals to cover them. Only last week did we develop penicillin and television and nuclear power. And now, if America's new spacecraft succeeds in reaching Venus, we will have literally reached the stars before midnight tonight. This is a breathtaking pace, and such a pace cannot help but create new ills as it dispels old. New ignorance, new problems, new dangers. Surely the opening vistas of space promise high costs and hardships, as well as high reward. So it is not surprising that some would have us stay where we are a little longer, to rest, to wait. But this city of Houston, this state of Texas, this country of the United States was not built by those who waited and rested and wished to look behind them.
Okay.
It's him.
I always knew you'd be a star, Edwin. Oh, the way you soar like an eagle. You know just how to take us all to paradise. What is crazy about this stuff is this was rendered in 3D before, but now clearly we have recording of like some actual sculpture they made.
It's him.
Oh, Edwin, it's you. Do you like my makeup today?
I've never told this to anyone. When Dawn's on stage and everyone's looking up at her, Somehow I feel like I'm the one who's really up there, not her. Like I'm the one who wrote all those songs. Everyone's cheering and screaming, and it's all because of me.
To think that a little mustard seed almost started sprouting up there. Not on your watch, huh, big guy?
Hey, Edward, is that you? Lost another tooth, huh? Hey, you're really in the same summer camp with Preston and Logan? Yeah, Preston told me, don't kill him, okay? I wanted to go there too, but Mom won't let me go to camp. But I heard you've been hanging out with Preston and Logan at camp. Pretty too. Preston told me it's like you're filling my place in the group. Well, summer's almost over here. Maybe I'll see you around, Edward. Mom, guess what? Today in school we learned about the first moon landing. The teacher told us how everyone watched it live at home on their TV screens. Did you see it on TV when you were a little kid, Mom? The teacher told us to ask our parents that. She said the moon landing proved to the world that the human can achieve anything. Do you think that people will live and work on the moon one day? I want to go up there and be a part of that. So, Mom, I've decided I'm going to be an astronaut when I grow up.
It became a little bit like Bane the more it went on. Climb up the stairs? Yeah. Let me fight that snake. Hello? Why is your body like that? We've seen this statue once before. It was just a brief flash. Say corn dog in the Bane voice? It's not a Bane voice.
Corn dog.
No, something bad's gonna happen. No, something bad's about to happen. Yeah. If you were expecting boobies, you haven't seen enough scary movies.
You should mind.
Edwin, cut it out. What are you doing? Wake up, dude. Captain, it appears that subject 811 has fallen asleep outside on a park bench. Hardly becoming behavior for our hero, is it? Shall we skip forward in time to after he's woken up? Okay.
Help the
Are you doing okay there, dude?
catch pink.
You were screaming in your sleep?
Smoky and heat.
You were like, I think I'm about to see some boobies, and then you said, no, it's a spine. It's a spine. You said, no, it's just a spine. You all right? Must have been one wild dream you were having, man. Edwin took his guitar.
Involved.
So, should we head straight up to the mansion now? Or do you want to walk off that gnarly nightmare? Yeah. We got to get the Florida plate guitar. Anyone saying the writing in this game is bad is just listening to Kyle's version of the text. Are you saying I'm not giving it my all?
欢迎来我的店，
Oh, the Florida plate guitar is not selectable. Bummer.
欢迎下次再来。
Okay. You could have said corn dog better. Corn dog. Thick plastic watering can for a fake Chinese rubber plant. I think they're saying that whatever you're giving it is inadequate. Don't underestimate me.
But like that.
Hello there, my name is Edwin.
Great, but
May we please come in, bird?
don't break.
Hello there, my name is Edwin. Yeah, okay. Mockingbird, huh? Yeah, one of those birds that just repeats whatever you say. I thought I'd see one flying around town. You're pretty good at impressions, little dude. Do me next.
Doing here.
A mockingbird, huh?
And your own get back.
You're pretty good at impressions. Oh, if it isn't that wimp Edwin and his slightly less losery friend Zach. Oh, if it isn't that wimp Edwin.
You do, Clears.
All right, maybe stop now. You're gonna make Edwin cry or something, bird. Why did everyone boo me? Guess I stink. Why did everyone boo me? Guess I stink. Okay.
He helps.
Be good enough to meet Edwin and when he arrives, dear bird. Be good enough to meet Edwin, to greet him. Convey to him my most cordial greetings and how I languish in anticipation of our meeting. I shall remain in my chamber upstairs, eagerly awaiting his assent to my presence.
For it at the sun.
Chat, what is why are you booing me? I'm right. What does that come from?
Glass. Well, new.
I don't think it wants us to go this way. Hannibal Burgess on Eric Andre show. Yeah. Yep. Why are you booing me? I'm right.
Sun rub.
Nud rub.
Get back, you know?
Why are you staring at that thing, Edwin? You have a nightmare about it? Yeah. Just Burris. It's not Burgess. Somebody typed Burgess and I read it out loud as if that was correct. That's on me. That's not the guitar we saw in the wide shot.
So
There, when this
Your guitar?
booth clears.
Stop saying 20 Burgess. Isn't that Dawn's guitar, though? The one she let you borrow last
And
night?
your own.
I don't think she was giving it for you to keep.
No, Edwin, don't listen. That guitar is truly yours. Reach out, as that Titan once did, and grab that glimmering light. Edwin, our works as sufferers are at their hour of redemption from the curse of history. Tonight, the soul of manhood soars up the mountain. If there's artificial life to the truth.
Trying to break free of this, diorama.
You should mind. Sup?
Are you Oswald the composer? What's the deal? Didn't you, like, die 100 years ago?
Hey.
Anyway, you almost killed me last night. We've got a few questions to ask you. Mr. Oswald, your home is lovely.
Thank you. With introductions out of the way, let us speak definitely of the affair of tonight's concert.
Tonight's concert?
Yes, tonight's concert. Edwin surely told you that he knows. Tonight I invite both of you, both to the dawn of a new era in the history of art. Tonight the festival falls to us like lightning from heaven. Lightning that shall be like fire in the word, like leaven and dew. Tonight my highest hopes for our world shall be fulfilled. And although you complimented my house, dearest friend, I apologize for its vile state. So rotten, so fit for decay, a deception of dull facade, a plastic imitation of the original, an entirely novelty having nothing at all to do with the world preceding it. All the work of our common enemy, my unique friend. The same enemy that doomed my concert career. Alas! My concert career, my bold and high genius, my 13 fiery and magnificent operas were all adored by the famed. However, outsiders pulled the strings, and my future as a poet composer was not to be. They could not understand that when a great artist speaks, he unconsciously speaks for others. The whole fabric of a great artist must be woven from his birth, the thousand roots of his heritage. The roots! The last light, the god of the folk, has left us to find our way back to it. And so I, along with my life's work, was discarded, left to waste away in the dust. Crawlers artifacts perio! Miserable, I came west to this corner of the bottom of the ends of the earth. Despite the start of my genius, it was a transition with many annoyances and sufferings. And after a great period of grief and depression, I discovered the mode, and I was reborn in the flesh. What is the moat? It's that great spirit modern man toilsomely upholds as it uproots and flatters him. The same that stole my birthright, and yours as well, my dear friend. Which brings us to the matter we must discuss. Edwin, our modern art is but a single link in the chain of artistic development of all of Europe. You understand, yes? Its origin lies with the Greeks and the god Apollo, and the head of the national deity of the Hellenic race. Their god Apollo incarnated in actual living art, the Greek drama, the first complete work of art. You understand, yes, boy? The Gesamtwerk, as my predecessor called it. An art form to encompass all of life itself. Well, but all that subsists depends on the conditions by which it subsists. You understand, boy? Look at me, boy. The entire civilized world has shut itself away from the full extent of life that the Greeks enjoyed. Look at me, boy. The detractors' mammonism, which has molded the world, has no use for it and thus cut it off. Look at me, boy. As when the legacy of the Romans preached that the world was a loathsome dungeon to be cut off. Look at me, boy. The true complete art is not only the perfect communion of dance, tone, and poetry, but also the folk. Look at me, boy. Not as Festspielhaus patrons, no, but as singer-actors in the eternal rhythm shown by Apollo himself. Look at me, boy. To be true art, the desires of the folk, yours and mine, to soar up the tree of Jove must be fulfilled. So tonight, let us restore our roots. Now, let us reclaim our rightful place at the center, Edwin.
Sunro.
Sorry, Edwin, I dozed off for a second there. Gun to your head. Name 3 words of that monologue. Spielhaus. That was crazy. That was crazy. Is he done talking now? Let's play. Let's break the mold, bro. Yep, writers love writing.
The elves and ants in heat. Like you do.
Oh, the mold is here.
Business going here. Oh, here's help the hedge pink.
Zach, are you playing bass? I don't hear it.
Rod is pushing the sword. Yeah, well, keep Steve.
That song I could comprehend better. We were doing good there. That was good. That was rocking. One miss, bro. That's not bad. Oh, Jones is in chat. Hey, Jonesy. Jones, I didn't play any Bubbly Basin today. I played 0 Pokopia. I'm pushing it all off until the next day you're available. Hopefully next Monday. Press the button.
Huh. Amanda!
I think that's probably the first time Jones heard that used. That song felt good. That was a good feeling song. I felt like we were finally flowing with this game there. That was nice.
The man's clears.
The man's clears. I know we came here to figure out what's going on, but
He helps to.
kind of got bored and spaced out during Oswald's speech.
Rod is involved.
Either way, looks like we stumbled upon something way above our pay grade. Tonight's concert? There's something called the mold? I'm lost here, bro.
Oh, my mold. I can't believe this. Simply unbelievable. The kid with the bushy hair still doesn't get what the mold is? Seriously? Come on. Even after Herr Oswald so magnificently explained it all? Man, you gotta be kidding me. My word, how clueless can you be? I'm dumb, but even not that dumb. Doesn't he get it? History is about to be made tonight. Now, settle down, be nice, you all. I think I know the problem. With kids these days, words just go on one ear and not the other. You gotta make it entertaining for them. Put a bit behind it and give it a catchy rhythm.
Yeah, I dare you, game. I dare you to give it a catchy rhythm. I defy you to.
Doing here? Huge rip.
Can Trailer Jones get an oh yeah for his headache going away? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Friends dis-
All right. So what's the plan here? I'm listening. I think she's saying we should dust off the old pipes and educate them in song form. I'm game. How about the rest of you? Yeah, I'm in. Not like I've got anything better to do. If Zoc doesn't get it after this, he's seriously just hopeless, though. But even if it's all for naught, it's still gonna be a good time. I just love to sing. Edwin and Zoc, you guys gotta get into it too, okay? Come here. I want to see you play that guitar and bass like you mean it.
Can my wife get an oh yeah for passing her CR exam and getting a recertification for her job? That's gonna be a double.
Oh yeah.
Okay, it's settled then. Places everywhere, let's put some soul into it. Edwin and Zoc, you boys ready? Here we go.
Okay, so chat, at the end, do you believe you will understand what the mold is at the end of this song?
Think of it as a special opening act for tonight's main show.
Here we go. Whoa. Whoa, dude.
I used to drift away, aimlessly, through the dark and winding alleys of my mind, and I was blind. I was an empty shell. Life was nothing more than a cold and hot cast of flesh and bone, and I was alone. But then I heard a voice. I had no choice. It poured into my heart, into my soul, and then its music sang, its trumpets roared. I gave up all control. Never would have dreamed my story was yet to be told. Praise the moon. I'm safe. I'm found. You turned me around. I transformed. The truth I sought has taken hold.
Bro, what is this rhythm? Just freaking play the drums. Just go boom boom tis, please. Just go boom boom tis.
I give my soul to you, my total sacrifice, and I'll never be afraid to face the end. I'll live again. I'll scale the mountain tops. I'll swim the wildest seas, 'cause you're the only reason I am here. Why I persevere, and now I hear its voice. I have no choice. It goes into my heart, into my soul. No longer wait. I can't go, stay forever. My glory was yet to unfold. Praise the Lord. I'm safe. I found. I've reached higher ground. I transformed. The truth I sought is here. Behold. Praise the Lord. Praise
like, this fucking game. Bro. This fucking game. Captain, I think we just got a bit closer to understanding what the mold is, did we? Based on what we've seen, the mold is a kind of force that can grant immortality, right? Well, at the cost of becoming a statue. And we've seen Oswald's statue come back after being destroyed, which leads me to a hypothesis. What if the mold is granting immortality by its very ability to create statues of people? If a statue breaks, the mold just needs to become a new statue. Just like a casting mold. Could it really be that simple? I'm beginning to see what happened to the Earth of our future, Captain. Now we just have to figure out what we can do to save our future. If we continue observing Subject A11 and Dawn, maybe they'll lead us in the right direction. Broy.
Business, you know?
Business, you know? Man, I can't believe we made it out of that house of horrors alive. But we kind of forgot to find a way to stop that moldy stuff, didn't we? You ever go to the kitchen to get a snack and then forget why you're there? Constantly. Yeah, this is one of those moments. Hey, it's Dawn and Lucy.
Hey,
Hey, what are you doing here?
Catch Pink. Oh, his idea.
And then after heroically defeating the singing statues, we bravely ran outside here. And that's everything that happened to us today.
In heat.
Pretty out there, huh?
And your own.
All right, now it's your turn. What are you two doing here?
June, their water.
Wow, yeah, we've seen some pretty crazy stuff tonight, like that too, actually.
From deep along.
But after hearing your side of things, it makes a lot more sense. All right, so here's the big question.
In order.
This Oswald guy, who's apparently still alive, is planning a special concert tonight, right?
Place June that.
That doesn't sound good at all, and I'm a little worried. Let's get to the bottom of this. We're good boys and girls. Oh, sorry, that's Lucy. I saw a lot of moldy goop fly into the mausoleum in the graveyard over there. So that must be where Mr. Oswald is now. It's up to us to go and ask this gentleman, bless his heart, to kindly stop all this silliness. We're good girls and boys. Feel the rhythm, believe in yourself. Thanks, Trailer Jones. See you next week. See you next week. See you next week. Hopefully.
Deep along.
Let's Pokopia up next week. Okay. Hand mission. Point of no return at 11:41. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Open the gate. Open the gate. Give this one simple. Okay. See how unsatisfying that is? It's got to be the same size. It should grow. It should go like. Whoop. I legit thought this game was only walking around with a big hand and sometimes rhythm games. It's crazy, like, the hand stuff is, like, meant to be, like, a fun Katamari-like game. Captain, you okay? Is your hand in pain? We've got the mold. I have not watched any Star Wars Ninth Jedi, Noah. Apologies for that, chat. I guess it was hinted we were in Florida because of that Florida license plate.
Don't worry, Captain. I have this completely under control. I'm gonna protect you no matter what, okay?
Glad he apologized. Yeah, I feel like it's insane that I don't have a take on a new Star Wars show on Disney Plus. I owe you that much. That must be why it attacked your hand. And while we're on the subject, I'm currently unable to recall your hand to the ship, Captain. But I'll work on finding a solution. Don't worry, Captain. The mold is being like the whispers of the remake games. Do you like Star Wars? Yes! I love Star Wars. Can you try to move your fingers based on what appears on the screen? Okay. How'd that feel, Captain? I'm sorry if it hurt, but restoring blood flow might just be the key to regaining control of your hand. Okay. I thought I did pretty good. What was that? What was that about?
You do.
Maybe if you're playing on an easier difficulty, you haven't done those at this point yet? I have no idea why they made us do that.
You should mind the salt, Milky.
Wow,
Milky?
slush. It from clear water.
Repeated dialogue here. But now they're gonna see that the mausoleum is open.
Worse, or to the daddy and pull home.
Oh, look, that's our old hand. It got molded up, dude. Became a statue. Baby. Kyle's never watched Vision, so he doesn't know what a ninth Jedi is. It's true, I don't. Oh, Edwin, was that you back there, Ribbit? Sorry, I thought you were the frog catcher, so I hopped off. I just came by to pay my respects. No, it's okay, don't worry. We all croak someday. So, you going down? I can help you with that. Just hop up there next to me. Baby!
Night is dark as black as but not a single star overhead. The wife I had, she drove me mad, but how dare she go and drop dead? They say that life is a wheel, spinning and see where it lands. It's Russian roulette, a dangerous bet. Your fate's in the devil's hands. Every spin of the wheel is a tragic ordeal. Either you're striking it rich or you're begging for your next meal. Spitting steam as it turns, and it screams and it burns. Everyone's breaking a sweat, and yet nobody ever learns. The wheel of life will take your wife, your kids, and all that you own. Enjoy your dish, you got your wish, they finally left you alone. The wheel of life is simple, spin it and see what you get. The lucky of you, so what can you do but wait for the sun to set?
The discussion on tone is so hard to have. I feel like that should have been hilarious. You know what I mean? That sequence should have been hilarious, but the tone of this game is so off that I feel so uncomfortable. Usually people just tell me to go frog off, but not you. Thanks for everything, Edwin. I promise one day I'll help you at your utmost need. One frog's promise to another. Okay. Edwin is a frog? From one frog to another. I guess so. That was the implication. Alright, we're in the moon again. We're about to find Shrek's outhouse. There it is. What I would describe it as is like, this game very easily could have been like simple and sweet. You know what I mean? Like just smashing stuff as the hand is really fun. Playing songs, like creating like a little RPG party full of kids who just play guitar is fun. I feel like the creator said, I want to say something more than that. I don't want to make a simple, enjoyable little RPG. I want to go deeper. And now we're paying the price. Don't chirp at me, dude. I got 20 more minutes. That's crazy. Give it a push? Oh, hell yeah. They're doing some weird stuff with photography. So they recorded like every frame moving closer to this toilet seat for realism. Ouroboros, 14th century BC, Egypt. Ouroboros, 1473 AD, Greece. Paradexian tree, 13th century AD, England. Divine tree with birds, 11th to 13th century BC, China. Great Pyramid of Giza. 26th century BC, Egypt. Corral pyramids, 26th century BC, Peru. How is this possible? There has to be some sort of explanation for this. Could two cultures independently create pyramids? No. Colossus of Rhodes, 3rd century BC, Greece. And yet, the new Colossus, 1886, United States. Makes you think. V2 rocket, 1944, Germany. Saturn V rocket, July 16th, 1969, United States. Makes you think. Silver coin, 1st century AD, Roman Empire. An image of the Colossus of Nero is shown on the coin. Built in the 1st century AD, this 106-foot tall statue was remodeled on the Colossus of Rhodes. The Roman Colosseum takes its name from the Colossus of Nero, as they were originally adjacent. So long as the Colossus stands, Rome will stand. When the Colossus falls, Rome will fall. When Rome falls, so falls the world. Bede said that, 7th century AD. The Colossus of Nero was modified after Nero died, after which it would resemble Apollo. Okay. They've stopped shrinking, which makes me nervous. Okay, we're good. Should I keep going forward? How long did Pete said this was 4 hours? Feels like the longest 4 hours ever. You are mashing through all dialogue if you beat this in 4 hours. Go left? There's no going left. Oh, there we go. Chad, I want to be respectful of the art because it's very clearly art. There's very clearly like a passion and a message trying to be conveyed here. Same as when we're playing the Game Jam and I say none of you can say anything bad about any of these Game Jam games. You want to appreciate an artist really putting themselves out here with this. Could have been playing Pal World. Pal World was not an option. That was not on the table, chat. Good job, Germanic people. You fucking ruined Rome. Holy shit. What are we doing here, man? Yeah. Defeated in 1945 by the USSR, USA, and Allied powers. Yeah. No, that's right. United States of America, why? Okay, all right. They're trying to say something. That didn't come from nowhere. Pick up the guitar? Yeah. Can you talk to Ben Hansen about this game? I swear Ben Hansen... Oh, shit. I swear Ben Hansen recommended this game.
That's one small step for man.
The Lord paid heed to Abel and his offering, but to Cain and his offering he paid no heed. Cain was very much distressed, and his face fell. And the Lord said to Cain, "Why are you distressed? Why is your face fallen? Surely if you do right, there is uplift, so... But if you do not do right, sin couches at the door. Its urge is towards you, yet you can be its master." Cain said to his brother Abel, "Come, let us go out into the field."
Out here in the fields.
And when they were in the field, Cain set upon his brother Abel and killed him. So long as the Colossus stands, Rome will stand. Yeah, we got that one. We're okay. We're good. Enter the egg. Yeah, might as well. I wonder if there's a breakdown of this game on YouTube that explains how brilliant it is. You know what I mean? I'm being, like, ignorant here, clearly. You don't just have, like, a burning egg and say, enter the egg.
Miss.
Dawn, oh miserable dawn. Molded you were in creation, and molded shall I make you once more. Have a seat next to me, sis. Do you remember sitting together underneath that tree? I still think about it every day. The way its long branches protected us from the hot sun. How we'd play piano and cello together all day. I was so happy, and I think you were too. You were happy, weren't you, Down? Have you ever been happy since then? Down, you also desire to find that tree again, do you not? That's why you desire so much to be as good a musician as your brother. I offer you that tree, Down. All this I will give you if you put yourself in my hands.
Oh, we gotta do one for all 4 of these characters? Lucy! Oh, tormented Lucy! Hold on, let me blow my nose. I blocked the 3 people praising this game in this thread. No, that's messed up. Molded you were in creation, and molded shall I make you once more. That's not right. That's not right. Unblock those people. Come on. There was a tease of this silhouette earlier in the game. Do you remember that? Oh, visitor. Isn't it a bit late for you little ones to be out and about? A perfect little girl like me is always home before dark. I'm a good girl, draped in elegance and perfect in beauty. That's why it's so easy for me to follow everything my mother says. That's why every dress turns me into a beautiful little princess. That's why when people look at me, they love me for all I am. Because I'm just a perfect little girl. Lucy, I was beside you all those countless nights. You cursed the day of your birth. Now behold, look at what's in front of you. All this I will give you if you put yourself in my hands. I'm just a girl. No, Lucy.
Hostess.
So, how do I do this?
His last.
It's okay if I do this, right? No,
In
Lucy.
order.
Wait, Lucy. Stupid. Uh-oh. We lost her. She gave in to temptation.
Zach! Oh, hapless Zach. Molded you in creation, and molded shall I make you once more.
What is it?
Hey guys, am I having a good hair day or what? Yeah, the name's Zach. Look upon my luscious locks in despair. Going swimming in the ocean, riding my bike. Through, I'm such a stud at everything I do with my natural full head of hair. Gaze at my stylish hairdo. Take in the essence of my vitality and vigor. Sorry, did you say something? I can't hear you over my hair dryer. Like what you see, Zach? Do you like this? All of this I will give you if you put yourself in my hands.
There's been no indication that this is Zach's deal at any point earlier in this game. What the heck? Dude, I have no idea what he's talking about. Seriously, man, I mean, what? Come on, guys, don't look at me like that. I'm not trying to hide anything. Can't you two see what's happening right now? The mold, or Oswald or whatever, is trying to spread misinformation to create suspicion in our ranks. United we stand, divided we fall. Am I right, dudes?
So you do.
Okay, screw it. My usual bull can't get me out of this one.
Clears.
Yeah, fine. I'm bald. So what?
He helps.
Big deal. You two are way more messed up than I am. How old are these people supposed to be? Honestly, like, it changes dramatically. I feel like they have nondescript ages. Edwin. Oh, wretched Edwin. Molded you in creation, and molded shall I make you once more. But I mean, that's kind of, you know what I mean? They don't go to school. They're not real people.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Dawn?
Well, his idea.
This one kind of looks like you, but in like a weird, tall, stretched, I mean, honestly, like you look like not even like a cool cartoon character anymore. I don't know. You got like a small face, but like a long body. What is this?
Deep along.
Yeah, it does kind of look like me. Captain, I'm sorry to interrupt, but... A highly unusual anomaly has just appeared off the port and starboard bows. It's within visual range. Can you see it, Captain? Yeah, I see it. Unfortunately, I'm unable to identify what it is. What do you think it could be, Captain? It doesn't appear to be dangerous, but I'll continue monitoring it. There's something else I should report to you, Captain. My sensors are no longer able to locate Subject 811. I think he died within the breast of that Iron Maiden. He's just gone. It's like he just vanished from the face of the earth. Captain, do you think he's still alive? What do you think he pushed Dawn and... Why do you think he pushed Dawn and Zack like that? Similarly, I'm no longer able to locate Lucy either. Lucy, why would she? Captain, with Subject 811 missing, and your hand in its current state, Dawn and Zack are our last hope now. You can continue monitoring them. Yeah, got it. Captain, I have an updated report on the ship. Atmospheric and life support systems are all stable, thankfully. However, time travel remains impossible due to your hand being stranded on the surface. But here's our biggest problem, Captain. I have not been able to restore power to the main propulsion systems, which means that right now we're only moving on secondary impulse power. I'm able to keep us safe for the moment, but without primary propulsion, I can't maintain our orbit forever. Captain, at this rate, our orbit will soon rapidly destabilize, and then we will crash into the Earth. I'm sorry, Captain. However, there is one way out of this, Captain. Though time travel is impossible, our time communication systems are still working. Captain, I'd like permission to send a direct command override to myself in the past. That's right, a command override message to myself back when we first arrived in 20XDX. A command override that would force me to abandon this mission and send us both far away from here. We'll be safe, but the mission will be a failure, and our friends from our future will be doomed. It's your decision. I await your order, Captain. What should we do? Yeah, you know what I want to do. Yeah, what do you think I want to do, bro? Okay, alright, okay. We're good. Dawn took the abandoned guitar and left behind the one she was holding. Well, I'll take the other one then. Fuck that. Yeah, I definitely think we could have picked abandoned and credits would have played. Fuck. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
As paid clear
No
water.
way. That statue.
Slush.
So that wasn't
Lacey.
just a dream that actually happened?
Cloud hung.
Oh no, my
Cost more.
freaking... I'm gonna be sick. Dude, are you alright?
John, my star student, what an enchanting and captivating young lady you've blossomed into. Whispers have told me of your musical prowess as well. Just like your grandfather, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? The seed I once sowed has blossomed into a splendid example of a young woman, has it not? Who better than you, my dear, to witness the unveiling of my life's work? A work of art to encompass all of life itself. I think you will like it. But please tell me your honest opinion.
1, 2, 3, 0.
So, what do you think?
No, I'm moved. I'm moved. I don't want to make fun of it. I don't want to make fun of it. That's not right.
Apollo 8 coming to you live from the moon. We've had to switch the TV camera now. We showed you first a view of Earth as we've been watching it for the past 16 hours. Now we're switching so that we can show you the moon that we've been flying over at 60 miles altitude for the last 16 hours. Bill Anders, Jim Lovell, and myself have spent the day before Christmas up here doing experiments, taking pictures, and firing our spacecraft engines to maneuver around. What we'll do now is follow the trail that we've been following all day and take you on through to a lunar sunset. Moon is a different thing to each one of us. I think that each one carries his own impressions of what he's seen today. I know my own impression is that it's a vast, lonely, forbidding type distance or expanse of nothing. It looks rather like clouds and clouds of pumice stone. And it certainly would not appear to be a very inviting place to live or work. Jim, what have you thought most about? Well, Frank, my thoughts were very similar.
Yeah, I want to hear Jim's thoughts.
Up here on the moon is awe-inspiring, and it makes you realize just what you have back there on Earth.
Dawn, my dear, a final riddle for you before we part forever. How well do you remember the legends of the Greeks, my pupils? Let your mind recall Apollo and who held dominion over the sun and the bow and the arrow. Similarly, the Mexica had Huitzilopochtli, their solar deity, their national god. Yes, two different worlds, each presided over by the deity of archery, conflict, and the sun. Bizarre coincidence, yes? Two notes in a symphony harmonizing from afar, both of whom found their demise in the shadow cast by the legacy of the Romans. What do you not see the lie on this story, my luminous student? Was Huitzilopochtli truly vanquished from the new world? Does not another narrative reveal itself before thine eyes? One in which another nation ascends to eminence under the auspicious name of Apollo. Hmm?
Chat, I beg you, please do not Google the Latin you see on the top of your screen right now. Please just don't. Please just don't. Year 20 XDX, the moon.
Oh, down, it hurts, it hurts. Help me down, get me out of here.
Lucy, say, where are you?
Come find me down, giggle, giggle.
Open the door? Yeah. That's not it. Wrong. Okay. Where would she be? I guess the police station. You know what? We never hit that teeter-totter with the hammer. Seesaw. Not it, not it, not it. Maybe our house? Maybe go back to Dawn's house? Nope, not it. Dawn, where are you? Where are you? Which house? Just tell me. As someone who just joined late, I'm curious how this game started. It did start weird. This might be it. Yeah, nice. It did start bizarre in a weird way that they had this kind of crazy setup, but definitely it started off with like simple, cute vibes of like, dude, this is just, we're just like a silly game with like music mini games here, you know?
It hurts. It hurts so much, little ones. Oh, how it hurts to be oh so perfect.
Lucy, is that you?
Steve?
Something's different about you, Lucy. Did you get taller?
Bless your little heart. Of course it's me. Who else could be this perfect? Just take a look at me. At my perfect warm smile. Let your ears delight in my sweet angelic voice. Always saying just the right words. And oh, the way my dress fits. Oh, just so I am perfect in every way. Helen of Troy or Aphrodite. Do you like these references?
Slush.
No, neither.
Clear water.
Lucy, this isn't you.
June that.
You're just acting completely like how your mom wants you to.
What did you just say, little one? I'm not acting. I am what my mom wants me to be. The Lucy you know is gone, abandoned to rot in the corner. She is the reason my sweet, perfect mother couldn't love me. Bless her heart, how many times did I want to slap that girl?
Oh, like this?
Who's there? Who struck me just now? Dawn, did you see who that... Dawn? Who struck me? Dawn? Where did you go, Dawn? Zach? Is anyone still there?
Why did you abandon me?
What silliness. I didn't abandon anyone. It was me who was abandoned. Oh, bless your heart. Who are you? Who are you?
Why did you replace me with a plastic doll?
But I didn't do that. That was my mom who did that. Wait, who are you? But I thought you were Who, Lucy? Is that you?
Good rack focus.
Home.
Yeah, it's me.
His last
And thanks, girl.
bird.
Thank you for helping me realize
Such
that I don't need you.
to serve.
After all,
Used to
I'm not you.
Sunrow.
Wow, that was fucking intense.
house was.
Oh, shut up, Baldy.
You should mind.
Huh? Wait, you saw that back there?
Don't worry, Zach. I thought your big round head was so cute.
Prior to the home.
Not sure that some girls out there are into that, though. I'm sure some girls are into that. Thanks. Your honesty is refreshing.
Yeah, and
So what do we do now?
there when the
Where in the world are we anyway? They're just acting as though we're in the fucking 60th hour of a super long RPG. What if this game never ends? I'm gonna fucking like constant, like, you know what I mean? Chat's gonna be like, you gotta go down, down, left, left. but right there. Holy shit. Are we suggesting some fake moon landing stuff? Is that our next phase? I'm ready for it, bring it on. Was that the implication of those last two shots?
Your father and I are in the middle of something very important, dear. In the modern theater, a story unfolds that echoes man's inescapable struggle today. Edward Adams, a boy of the folk, enters the spotlight, his clay still fresh from his creator's hand. And thus, knowing neither good nor evil, the young man abides by Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Precisely due to this, when thrown from the stage, he feels his entire being cast into the inferno. However, one cannot ascribe to a modern audience the essential important qualities of Vox Populi. For what calls them to the theater is but the quest of their own salvation from the same fire. Yes, the resting place of all cast off by the mood, those left behind as it presses down on the world. And when the world has sunk into such an artificial life, it is reserved for art to restore it. To descend into hell, liberate that which has been cut off, and crown it as the new cornerstone.
Is this a better game in 2024 than Rebirth? I know what you're doing with that. The Min-Maxians know the injustice that has occurred. I feel like... Oh, I can't even press pause anymore. I feel like, to recommend this game, to put it in your top 20, you probably stopped like 2 hours in. You probably like did like the jail cell sequence. And you're like, oh, this game is so cool. That's really neat. Not that. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get back on the Min-Max show to start another argument. I agree.
Hello, Neil and Buzz. I'm talking to you by telephone from the Oval Room at the White House. And this certainly has to be the most historic telephone call ever made from the White House. I just can't tell you how proud we all are of what you have done.
At this moment, Ben Hansen's like saying, like, I can't change the baby. I can't pause right now. Something important is happening.
I am sure that they too join.
No, I can't fucking change the baby right now.
Recognizing what an immense feat this is. Because of what you have done, the heavens have become a part of man's world. For one priceless moment in the whole history of man, all the people on this earth are truly one.
The big fucking statue is still there, dude.
To the dot.
So, where did everyone go? Are they all gone? What's going on? Never thought about what it'd be like without my mom and dad. Never realized how delicate it all was. You worried about your mom and your brother? I'm sure they're out there somewhere. I know there's a fucking, like, here's the thing. With the way this is paced right now, we can mark it down. I feel like there's another fucking 45 minutes of dialogue in this game still. Let's say strong, girl. I'm sure we'll find them somewhere. Like, no, I don't give a shit about her brother. But we're gonna need like a whole fucking resolution to that too. Captain, I'm hoping this is just a sensor malfunction, but I'm currently only detecting a handful of life signs from the surface. When we first arrived here in the past, I detected billions and billions. But now, oh Captain, I don't want to even think about it.
Like, across.
You know, for no particular reason whatsoever, I just remember something. Do you know what famous sci-fi show was set in outer space? Oh, do you know that famous sci-fi show set in outer space? Yeah, the one with the Captain What's-His-Name of the Starship Enter something? They're afraid to say Star Trek, they won't do it. They'll show you the first 2 fucking pages of a book, but they're like not gonna say Star Trek.
Catch pink in heat.
Well, did you know the actor who played him actually went to space once?
Sup?
When he got back to Earth, he said something odd.
And your own huge rib.
He said space isn't like what you see on TV. In reality, it's a cold, dark, black emptiness. He called it a darkness unlike any you can see or feel on Earth.
Cushion P helps to.
And after you go up those 50 miles and shoot out this Earth's atmosphere, after you go back from the blue sky into the black, there are no mysterious galaxies out there to explore.
Oh, his idea.
It's just dark and empty.
You do business.
And when you look back at Earth, only then do you see light.
Yeah, and
yeah, man, that's my vibe right now. Okay.
Costs more.
Oh my gosh.
Racing.
We're all alone out here, aren't we?
Deep along.
Everyone else is.
The man's.
You're not looking so hot, Dawn. You okay?
As paid.
Don't you get it?
In order.
We're the only ones left.
Loud,
everyone else is.
Deep along.
Everyone's been.
As paid.
Edwin.
Clear water.
Mwah.
Sharp.
Victor. They're all been turned into. Oh, don't you loop. Don't you loop. No, no, no. Don't be looping. Don't loop. Okay, there are fewer, I think, angles each time, so maybe this next one is just solid. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Too long.
It is so fucking crazy to... Okay, it's all right. No, it's all right. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. People don't like short games. It's me, Victor. I'm right here by your side. Can you hear me, Dawn?
Home.
Hey, look. I think she's coming around. Oh, thank God Victor's here.
Costs more.
Victor, you're alive? I thought you were... I'm really glad you're okay, Victor.
Slush in order.
How did you avoid becoming a statue like everyone else?
Are debated.
Become a statue? What do you mean? I don't know where in the world we are or what's going on, but the last thing I remember was playing violin in the living room. The next thing I knew, everything around me was suddenly all like this. Whatever happened, I must have been too immersed in my music to notice.
Not that this,
Music. Oh, that's it.
you know?
Dawn, do you remember what I was talking about before? Playing music was how Edwin and I were able to break out everyone all those other statues. That must be why Victor's safe and sound. He was playing music.
Lacrosse booth, so
Yeah, that's our best bet. Let's play some music. Oh my God, it's been like a fucking hour since I played a song in this music game.
It's used to be a
Okay.
fresh
Uh-huh.
air to
Yep.
school.
Yeah, I agree.
Loud
Let's do it.
interesting.
Yep.
June, that clear water.
Okay.
Blamed in
No, we all get stop complaining. Let's just do it.
to the con.
His last hole.
done. Sub clear doing here. Help the.
Oh my God. They said let's play music and then kept talking for 5 paragraphs after that.
Look on the edge you mistook for the center. You enter a dissenter, a crook and a fraud. You expect salutations, warm allegations. You enter, resent her, and whine. Reach for the ledge that you thought was above you. The thirst overcomes you. You're molded, refolded, fraud. Bitter is the cup that makes you thirst. You drink and you drink, and it only gets worse. I can't help you. I can't even.
Ben Hansen has this on his Spotify playlist.
We're all drowning. The world is turning to hell. I broke the mold. The story told is not what I wanted. The shots run off. My fingers crossed. I'll be my true self soon, and you'll be yours too. And the world can do it too.
There's something unusual happening. Anomaly!
Enter the center, that hope we forgot, where time has a telos and life is a march. We'll circle the North Star our hearts to break the mold, to reach the goal at the core. From where life pours to break the mold, to reach the goal at the core. From where life
We freed someone. Those be other us's, yeah. Kiwi. From SPD. They're our friends from our future. Not now, Noah. Chad, this is how you get in the min-max top 20. This is how you do it. Yeah, the riffs are from other players. That could have killed us easily. Look out for more of those.
crawl from the hole you mistook for the center. You entered at a center, a crook and a fraud. Return with perspective, a heart more selective, protected, perfected in time. I broke the mold, the story told. It's not what I wanted. The top went off, my fingers crossed. I'll be my true self soon, and you'll be yours too. And the world can do it
The bully saved us. The bully saved us. The bully saved us. Freed us from the mold. Only 2 hours to go. It feels like it, yeah. We need Edwin to wake up. Edwin? You good, bro? You gotta be shitting me, dude. Okay. Was Andrew Allinson not one of the musicians that she loved? I feel like that was on the list. Okay, this game does some really crazy thing. The Allinson brothers made Y2K. Oh my god. Yeah, alright. Alright. Music Theory Advisor. My god, dude. Okay, it's over my head, dude. It's over, like, the music in this game is over my head. I think it does some really fun stuff with the way that, like, they scanned in 3D objects to make them 3D objects within the world of the game, you know? And then sometimes just using actual photography and video within the game world, it works because of the way that they made their character models. The visual art was nice. Yeah, it really, really was. For some of that stuff, if Andrew Allinson handed me those songs, I would be like, so I'm sorry, like at what point do the people sing? With sincere and deep respect for John F. Kennedy. The William Shatner, who we loosely alluded to, but couldn't say your name or the show you were on. Nixon didn't make it. Oh, that was so crazy, dude. Here's the thing. All I ask when people submit games for the docket, not if the game is good or bad, I ask, what makes it a good stream game? And I would never say this is a bad stream game. You gotta listen to some interviews with the writer and director of this game. I'd rather pour lava down my pants. You don't need to have Taz be the spout from which the lava comes out. Damn it! Damn you, Don! Damn you, Victor! Damn you, Zach! And Lucy, damn you! Damn you! The world of my creation is no more. Edwin, tell me, truthfully, my world, it was beautiful, was it not? How did it feel to be at the center? Please tell me.
What did it feel like? This is the end for me. But there's a way for you. Yes, there's a way. You could mold yourself into a new form, into a name to be engraved into this wall forever. Your new form, your name. On this wall, it will appear as Jerp. You like it? Do you not? Your name, Jerp, will appear forever here. It will be seen by many people across the world. Are you sure? And into the future for many years. Everyone who gets to this point will all see your name. They will see Jerp. Even after you die, your name will live on. Will it not? Step forward and submit thy name. Pick up the guitar and make your name, Jerp, displayed for all to look upon forever.
Okay. The wall was moving. Yeah, I thought we would like play a new song and you would like see all the names scroll by. That's actually it. That's actually the end. That was crazy. That was a whole ride, man. Can't say I played a game like that. What did we learn? I don't know. And here's the thing, I don't think this game has a reputation for being that crazy. That's what's kind of weird about it. I feel like this game's reputation is that first hour or two that we played, you know what I mean? When people talk about this game, they're not like, yeah, it's actually like obnoxiously philosophic, you know what I mean? Like nobody brings that up. I don't think this game has much reputation. No one played it. Yeah, maybe I just got a weird perception of what this game was because of min-max. Because of podcasters, bro. Max CCU is 38 people on Steam. Only very specific people played it. That is crazy. Okay. Got it. Was this game harder or softer than Metaphor Refantasio? I don't think I would call this game soft. Soft would not be the word. I want to use that one. That was crazy, dude. I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, the idea that the solos that you record on your playthrough could then be played in other people's games is brilliant. You know what I mean? There's like really cool ideas within this game that we just played. That was cool. That should have been really, really cool. I was just so grumpily over it at that point that they couldn't win me over. You know what I mean? I was lost. I had already said, check, please. Yeah, that was crazy. Do you think it'll stay with me? Absolutely, yeah. Anyway, let's wrap it up there, chat. We're an hour overtime on And poor JJ remains in his plastic cage. We gotta let him out eventually. But we got a busy week ahead of us. Friday, there will be a new delayed input. Friday morning. Friday's stream will be Dusk Fade. Is JJ in the plastic cage the new Spectrobes? No, we are going to open that poor man. He's gonna get out. And then Saturday's a fun day. Saturday is Robot Party Jam Awards. And then I'm going to announce the winner of the Robot Party Jam, but also a bunch of fun categories. Check out the ballot on the Discord. And then Taskmaster VR. Saturday as well. Imagine if Duskfade goes off the rails like Starstruck. The thing is, we don't owe Duskfade anything. It's not on the docket. We don't owe anything to that game. I'll gladly pivot to Tokone. I'll gladly pivot. We'll see though. I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be a cool game. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Fun stream. Wow, like I'm in a whole different zone than when I started streaming early 8 hours ago, 9 hours. And then hopefully, hopefully we get Brandon Jones in for Pokopia next Monday. Hopefully he's feeling good. Cool. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Enjoy the rest of your week. Appreciate you.
It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. It's a robot party. Tie your shoe. It's a robot party. Pet the dog. It's a robot party. Collect the clue. It's a robot party. No eggnog. It's a robot party. Safety first. It's a robot party. Feelings last. It's a robot party. Soda first. It's a robot party. Nuclear blast. It's a robot party. Now we dance till midnight. Now we dance till midnight.
See you again!